one bag, little two bag. No, it's alright still.
So man, I got a little one bag, little two bag, little three bag. A man think to the caking. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. If talking a straight bang man's facing. I just came home from the jailhouse, bag full of grease. Now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing. Chat shit, you can get banged like Nathan. Holiday vibe, get banged some bathing. I run when I skirch and pull up, jump out the car fam. You get one like pagans. Man, I've been balling for music.
What's good, family? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, Red Pill, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
So man, I got a little one bag, little two bag. No, it's alright still.
So man, I got a little one bag, little two bag, little three bag. A man think to the caking. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. If talking a straight bang man's facing. I just came home from the jailhouse, bag full of grease. Now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing. Chat shit, you can get banged like Nathan. Holiday vibe, get banged some bathing. I run when I skirch and pull up, jump out the car fam. You get one like pagans. Man, I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, cause you know man, Jamaicans, pagans. Bet you go MacD and order the fillet of fish and add bacon. Dog, I will bullet and skeng man, pull it in the end man. Fam, I got hitters like Moogie and Dread man. On site cause I don't care about fest fam. Jump at the ding dong, hoodie and quang man. Them man a bookie, target the fest fam. Dog, I was server, scrambled an egg man. Fam, I don't care whose uncle's a leg man. If you ever ring with a drop, you a dead man. Fam, I don't care if man roll with 10 man. Easy Jim and go, Jim and straight bench.
Bullet. Yeah, I think got the 6 people in the building.
Little one bag, little two bag. No, it's alright still.
Yo,
so man, I got a little one bag, little two bag, little three bag. A man think to the caking. Mash talk, I mash man up, no placing. If talking a straight bang man's facing. I just came home from the jailhouse, bag full of grease. Now I'm hitting the road, my tracks blazing. But I got dons that mash work bang these. Got 3 baby mums in there bathing.
that shit.
Like Nathan, holiday vibe, get banged some bathing. I run when I skirch and pull up, jump out the car fam. You get one like pagans, man, I've been balling for music. So I sprinkle a little spice, cause you know man, Jamaicans, pagans. Bet you go MacD and order the fillet of fish and add bacon. Dog, I bullet and skeng man, pull it in the end man. Fam, I got hitters like Moogie and Dread man. On site cause I don't care about fest fam. Jump at the ding dong, hoodie and quang man. Them man a bookie, target the fish fam. Dog, I was server, scrambled an egg man. Fam, I don't care whose uncle's a leg man. If you ever ring with a drop, you a dead man. Fam, I don't care, man, roll with 10 man. Easy Jim, I go Jim and straight bench man. Stop shouting in the postcode to get wrecked man. Even get chicken OG, can't check man. Human and X man. Dog, I will look after your head man. Bang you and look after the next man. I run up in your mama's yard with a 16 squeeze in the back, even though I'm a breast man. Don't get gassed on the roadside, as well antics, I push your face in the curb. Whipping up lyrics, no Pyrex, bagging up A-class. I ain't the same as your nerd. I bang like Manny vs. Mosey, sick from the jump off, dog, you get laid in the third. Don't try jump in the ocean, dog, if I let off the bum, get laid when I squirt. If you dog in 4 door, 0 to 100, hop out the lane when I swerve. Enough man jump in the feelings, dog, don't come around bougie, waving the skirt. Don't act hype with your man, them. Dog with the jumping and shoutings, making it worse. From my old dons that was splash man, and they ain't bringing no champagne over your shirt. Don't act like a mad man from a no mad man, dickhead, you never been mad. Never been roadside, never been dirty, never been gangster, never been bad. Acting like you rep ends, big friends, you make mash work, stop claiming the swag. Man already know that we splash sauce, one call from the work hard, that's 8 in the bag. Think you don't come around waving your rag. Fam, I don't care if you came with your dad. You can see gang with an arm out, man, better 10 toes, cause we ain't waving a cab. You can hold 4 from the 4-5 or hold a box from the 3-5-7 on snap. Enough man talk, we don't watch face ABG anywhere, we make it a fact. Asthma when active, swear to my 2 black balls and my black lips. I say I'm old school, but I'm still match fit. Big 4-5 down, you can get splashed with. You men are put behind your ad libs. Man, know I come through swinging like Agnes. But man, don't watch no face, can I chat shit? A lot of man would have been better if they practice. Man, know I mash up the beat, no mattress. No. Mash up the beat, no mattress. Man, know from I start talking this madness. Go hard like the trap house, never has stiff. I don't wanna hear man talk like a shooter. Or a shooter with a ting might bang this. Man keep screaming the road to be buck on the road and a man screaming at no madness.
Ooh. Banger, man. Fucking banger. Alright, man. I'll be back. Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you were cursed, personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers. Getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting getting into dramas, disrespecting their partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in the skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to call Jehovah the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully where man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting car moons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeats the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of a being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkest cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream is with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is it's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know?
Come on, big up, Chefs, big up, big up.
Big up, big up.
From here. No, where we go from here? I got no idea. Running circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know there's virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? It's the question. I'm just looking for directions. They say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward perception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mention. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just stand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you in the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament when there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? Like
Oh my god. Wasn't expecting this. Thank you very much.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. At it again, got me moving like Charles. Raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house wearing a mask. Rolling section, don't care about class. That's what they expect us to pay. Pay over, one for three. Melanated people, they want to separate car. We come first. We can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy. Cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much. Cause I know the police have got straight up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous. Had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out.
Yeah. I'm confused. I know, but I'm stuck with you. I'm gonna run with you.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, it's been a while. Attitude again got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house without wearing a mask. Women exception, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay. Pay for backs if you want for straight. Million people they want to separate, car we converse, I'ma try violate. Black lives taken, they can't stop the hate. Taking us out, cameras all in our face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten, cause we not stop the run. Races coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for trying, cause some of them are even a nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need the peace, I gotta scrape up, last one's friend. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in a space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a grind, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, it's all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work in and waste my time. Cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If it ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't blow it. Cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lay thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows and the rhymes that will shine. Making the sounds of what's good grime. Setting the trends can make a man slip. Man says he got my bars, so already again. It's all about the talk, yet there ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slack with this cause we built for this set relationship. Music penmanship, I got bars, so I don't need more. Galaxy floor was made for the stars. Bounty a man, cause when them move to sneak cards. That'll be all for today. That's the end of the class. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Ain't on a long team, gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. We gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long team, gotta get that work.
What?
Come on. But. Any requests? Oh, no, it's cool. Let me play this. This is my tune still.
That's my tune as well, bro. I can't lie. Let's go. Even if it ain't blood.
To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the CU, we was always in a shit, blood. But never did we give a shit, blood. In a poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if he ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood. Hey, yo, I screamed and I shouted. Said I was gonna win, but still they doubted. Hate must have these niggas vision clouded, but I bought my own role. I can't be rerouted, can't see my path clearer than a bunda that's too big for the trousers.
Look at him staring at the bunda.
She's got bunda. Blood, sweat, tears and mad hours just to get what was ours. Cause weren't no one gonna give me shit. Said weren't no one gonna give me shit. The work I had to put in for the win was ridiculous. I was up the latest. Couldn't give a fuck about the latest fashion. With all this work I gotta mash it, gotta make shit happen. Cause I'm really trying to do it well. They just chatting, hey yo, the man them gotta eat. Took a hell of losses, but I don't know the feet. I just know the street. I on my feet. Buy, flip, repeat. On this road to riches, don't get lucky if you see. To make it in a life, I gave tears, sweat, blood. In the city youth, we was always in the shit, blood. But never did we give a shit, blood. In the poverty, it's hard to keep your innocence, blood. That's bro, if you ain't blood. If you disrespect the fam, they need you to draw blood. Don't talk crud if you ain't in it, blood. The win was always due, it was imminent, blood. Hey yo, they came for a bag, I got mine. I'm just feeling it, blood. I got a plan, they're just winging it, blood. If I'm in it, then I'm killing it, blood. The water's deep and dark, gotta be a shark if you wanna swim in it, blood. Caught my come up off of robberies and grub. Course these streets show me love, I gave them tears, sweat, blood. You gotta know who to spot and who to hug, cause you're done out here if you can't spot a trill from a dud. I've been real from a cup. Real shit that I've seen stressed me out, dog. That's why we burn heavy on bud. And while I'm about peace and love, my bro keep a big piece just to keep up crud. This broom don't sweep up dust. Clean heart killies that I stay around. And you can guarantee they don't play around. No way. I always knew that I would get it. The plan and execution was bloody poetic. To make it in a life.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC at Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. That's probably where my passion's from.
Yeah, family. Come on. What's good, man? We're in the building.
Yeah, buddy. So we need to get into the studio. Now you're setting up your studio.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry.
We need to definitely start working
Yeah,
on this project.
I know, man. I know. You ready?
Yeah,
You ready?
yeah, when we get together, yeah, you know, this is gonna be a beautiful. Whatever we make, it's just gonna be some love making, musically. Yeah, well, you know what I mean when I say what I say, but yeah, I can't wait because I can already see. Also, another thing that I was thinking, yeah, you need to do like an acoustic half an hour sit down something and get all of these tunes together and let me direct it and do some backing vocals.
Oh, man, that would be mad. Imagine.
In it, like a little, just like a little 30-minute session. Get all your you know, like where do you know that one? This one tetragrammatron, that one there. Just some chill ones, in it. Do you know what I mean? Some of
Yeah,
your chill ones,
definitely.
and do like an acoustic type version, half an hour set, get it recorded, release that. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know that tune we got, yeah?
Yeah.
I ain't
What
got
the
it
one?
on,
What raw?
no,
Is
the
it the one?
one Money.
Oh yeah. I can't find that one either. I don't know.
I know Todd sent it to me.
Yeah, it's probably in your email somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that. Yo, what's so dumb, you know?
Hey, that tune's bad. I
That's
need to
how
find it.
man do. And you know, I was in there doing that. All we were all in the studio doing that all sorts of voice. Yo, we had some good days, man. We had some good days, man.
Where's this tune? What's it?
What's called money or something?
Money. Found it. Boom.
Boom.
Found it. Hold on now. Hold on. This is a fucking tune. I was rapping my ass off on this tune. I listen to this. People want to tell me about, oh, yeah, your best verse is this, your best. You ain't even heard my best verses, man. Hold on. I know share this. Oh. Boom.
Gotta get that. Yeah. There's a phone nearby. Get that.
Money.
I tell my mind so I can shell it.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
You mad? Get that. Oh my god. Man, I'm reloading that.
Yo, reload it. It's with the wave on. Oh yeah.
Gotta get that. Yeah.
There's a
There's a
phone
phone
on.
nearby. Get that. Gotta get that. Get that.
Money.
I tell my mind so I can shell it.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that. Gotta get that.
But I get that M-O-N-E-Y. So I took risks that could get me life. Graveyard shifts at the dead of night. Skipping on the pigs, running through red lights. And I ain't stopping for no one.
Huh?
Just pull up your verse how it start. Oh my god, gotta get there. I'm so gassed with this tune, bro. I'm so gassed.
But I get that M-O-N-E-Y. So I took risks that could get me life. Graveyard shifts at the dead of night. Skipping on the pigs, running through red lights. And I ain't stopping for no one. Pushing this whip like it's stolen. I'm so tired, my eyelids swollen. Dark past, but my future looks golden. I know I'm chosen, my block's like an oven. Through my window I see ops, opportunities and omens. A gladiator rebelling against the Romans. In the Colosseum, feeling hunted by the Europeans. They put my ancestors' artifacts in museums and tell us can't diem. Hustle is my forte all day, chasing paper rectangles with a lizard's portrait. Fuck what the law says, rather put a shell in a pork face than catch a court case. I hope it's never me against you, and that's for your sake. That'll be like a great versus 4-8, straight losses. I only hang with straight bosses, and we're here for the dosh, and we ain't come here to floss. Get that M-O-N-E-Y. So I took risks that could get me life. Graveyard shifts at the dead of night. Skipping on the pigs, running through red lights. Night stopping for no one. Pushing this whip like it's stolen. So tired, my eyelids are swollen. Dark past, but my future looks golden. I know I'm chosen.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that.
Man, Matthew.
Gotta get that M-O-N-E-Y. What are you dumb?
Thanks for that tune, man.
Oh, yeah.
So thanks for reminding me about that one, man.
Yeah.
All right, man. All right. What's going on out here?
What's happening?
Is that Mad Unks with the ad libs? No. Hit the
No.
like button. Slap the like button, family tree. Yeah. So what's been going on, Shemz? Talk to me.
Well, I've joined a fitness center.
A lesbian gang.
No,
Lesbian biker gang. Okay,
I don't like women.
okay.
Um,
Well, we're not gonna get on then.
why?
Because I like women.
Yeah, but I like men.
Ah, well, okay.
So.
Good luck with that then.
Oh yeah, I know, innit?
Leave you on your journey.
Huh? Sorry,
So
you
I'll
leave me on my journey.
leave you on your journey and your quest.
Yeah, my quest. Yeah.
Maybe Bibi might be able to help you. Yeah, I think Bibi's looking, man, as well. Maybe. Could...
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Who's answering this Kingo? Yeah, so you joined the gym, yeah?
Yes. Well, not everything included.
What else has it got?
Swimming, fitness classes, gym, all of that. So yeah, swimming on Tuesday.
Yeah. So what? Have you been swimming then? Can you swim?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had my first session on Tuesday, sorry, and then I did aqua aerobics class. That was actually lit. Yo, my arms are on fire by the end, but it was a fun class.
Yeah, that must have been good. Like, can people watch the class?
No, I think you have to be a part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, is it like only women allowed in the pool or whatever?
No. You have mixed sessions and then you have women's sessions.
Okay, so the session that you did, was it mixed or women's?
It was mixed. It was mixed, but there was only like one guy there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so he was just bouncing around in the pool, causing tidal waves.
Listen, literally. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Is it a swimming pool where you touch the bottom?
Yeah. No, I had to listen. Where I started, because you can stand up throughout the whole entire pool and it gets a bit deeper, but it's not that deep. You can still stand up.
Yeah.
Like where the deepest end is. But I had to end up getting pushed back because when she was doing up, do up squat in the water. Remember, the water's already got its pressure. You got to do up squat in the water and then hold the foam things down in the water. Now they move like weights in it. When they're in water, it's like you're moving weights.
What did you have? The noodle or the foam like dumbbell thing?
I had they were like they were like weights. You know, like the ones that
dumbbell.
Dumbbell. Yeah, I had those ones. Oh my god, bro! I was like, it was a hard session, but it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it.
I used to be in this gym, and then like the sauna and steam room and the jacuzzi would be like right by the pool, but then there'd be women doing like aqua aerobics classes sometimes. But I used to get fucking jokes from the routines, but like, get me? So like me and one of the aqua women, like we got like friendly, like where I was like, what you saying? What's it? Tuesday, you're gonna run the same routine, yeah? She's laughing. She's like, oh, they fucking get on my nerves. I'm just like, you get me? They got some funny
it was funny in there, bro. Like I'm there, yo, and it's not even anybody else. Everybody else is like, oh, I'm looking around. And these times I'm busting up. I'm like, this is normal. I can imagine how I look from behind the office. I'm looking at everybody else just giggling. No, I probably enjoyed it simply because of that part too. I was like, this is dope.
I don't know what Flame's saying that you got chest bands or something. I don't know. Talk to Flame because I'm ignoring him until he jumps on. He don't exist.
Flame, you shouldn't be looking. Unless you're trying to find the wife or you're trying to send a ring. Don't be looking for something.
Mrs. Sarah.
What do you think he's trying to say, Sarah? You don't know.
Mrs. Sarah, what one?
Big up, man. Big up, Shabal.
Big up.
Sorry, did you say chest bands? Is that code for something?
I don't know. Talk to him.
Chest bands.
Say Okay, please. What is this? Okay, what is this?
Okay.
Hey, what is this?
What is this, bro? I don't know.
What?
I knew it.
In the phlegm throat is going on.
Okay. Huh?
Right. Nah, you've got to clean that up, please. You can't just be talking about chest plates and chest feeding.
Hey, please, bro. What is this?
This one kills me.
What is that one? Yeah, that's
That
violent.
one.
I'm not gonna lie. If you did that
Okay.
I beg you, cover your mouth.
Okay.
Not during COVID, you can't be doing that. Still. Why are you sounding Jewish now?
Okay.
Exactly, accent.
I need to turn you that down, man. Yeah. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Brother.
Why? Who's doing that for no reason?
Sorry.
Achsum. You don't love the back of your throat and that,
I can't.
man, love engaging men.
Man. Stop with this
Let's
throat
not
work,
engage
guys,
in
man. This is
language.
very
I don't know.
unsettling.
Yeah.
What is this?
I can't laugh though. My ancestors are probably clicking the shit out of it.
Oh no, why is it so funny to me?
What's your name?
I'm on just nonsense.
No, there was a brother that like literally his name was.
Yeah, that's a skill.
Nah, you're taking.
Zulu.
What they call you for sure?
Zulu can do it. We need Zulu.
What's the abbreviation? There's no nicknames in that thing. There's no space for nicknames.
Big up. No, it's Ahoya. Ahoya, my brother. Ahoya. Yeah. Ahoya. I say that. Huh?
Is that Eritrean?
No, man, it's Arabic. But yeah, it's Arabic. I say that mood best. He's my Ahoya. Ahoya.
How do you say it in Eritrean? How do you say it in like
Hawaii?
Tigray.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah.
You literally violated the whole word though. I did the whole
word. What? Nah, you got confusing me. Hawaii or Huya?
Stop it, man.
No, don't listen to BB. He's French. Don't listen to BB. He's French. BB is French. He doesn't know Arabic. I told you. Don't listen to him.
How do you say brother in French? Is it père or something? Was it?
Oh, honestly, you would be better. I can't remember the last
I don't know. Ask BB. He's French.
Who said Lebowski?
You can probably get away with that. You can probably get away with that somewhere.
Zilini,
Well done, people. Big up.
Mon frère. I knew it was. What did I say? Pierre. I said Pierre.
Well done, you little French folks in there. God, I hate French.
Oh, mon frère.
I was so happy when I dropped it.
Yeah, it sounds nasty still.
Yeah, it was too comfortable. It's too close. Mon frère.
Mon frère.
Mon frère.
Mon frère.
He comes to the stream to try to talk black, yeah, but when he's off stream, that's what he's talking. Oh, mon frère. Oh, pardon, mon frère.
Je suis
Mais oui. Je m'appelle Bibi.
How you say Eurotrash?
C'est Antoine.
Don't go Batman.
No, it doesn't make sense now, though. Yeah, he's a Batman because of the French language. I get it.
She started already.
No, maybe you need to jump on. You need to jump on. Like, yeah. Not every day. Not every day.
She just cut the joke short. Like, yeah, Batty.
But sometimes, yeah.
There was
Not every day,
that
but
was
something
right.
advice.
There was no need for that.
Absolutely no need. I agree, guys. I'm not with this, man. I'm not with this. I can't support this.
Oh,
See,
so
look,
the
see, look,
BBC
see,
voulez-vous
she's gonna
coucher,
calm
yeah?
down now. Sarah said that.
It's bullying, man. It's bullying. I don't support bullying, man.
C'est
It's
soir,
not fair.
voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Yeah.
What?
That's what people say with a man. That's what people say with a man. Voulez-vous coucher?
Eczema.
You know?
This was the eczema part of that song. I would remember that song was about eczema. Say that again, Axum.
Oh,
No, I just said voulez-vous coucher avec moi? C'est moi.
Is your,
I don't know.
have you been to the dentist? Is your mouth not working properly?
Shush your face, man.
You can't say things like that, man. What's wrong with this guy?
You sound like you just got a
Nah,
filling.
yesterday it was about the clogging the throat and shit, yeah? And now it's the dentist. Like, what?
Clogging the throat?
Yeah, you were talking about clogging them throats, remember?
Throat was clogged. No, it was.
I don't know what
it
is
was
happening, guys.
suspected-
This is Spanish.
Sorry,
right now.
sorry, everyone. It was suspected that you may have had a cloggage in your throat. Right?
No, I'm not
build-up, a
suspected.
build-up.
No. Oh,
Build-up,
yeah,
that
that
was
was
the
the
build-up
thing,
and the-
Angelini. Yeah, that
Build-up
was
and
the
the build-up.
build-up, yeah? You
I'm
needed
saying
a
you
plumber, wasn't it, Jets? You needed a plumber. You needed a plumber, right? Ah.
Yeah, plumber. No man never needed no plumber.
Was it plunge? It was plunge. It was plunge.
He needed a plumber.
It was a plunge.
Plumber.
Was it plunge gun cunt or something?
That's. Can you not hear me? No, for real. No, sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on my phone.
yeah.
I'm on the phone. Sorry. Yeah, big up. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, let me
No,
go
you're
to
not
the
just gonna
computer, man.
change the whole word and say I'm on my phone.
I was saying it's the plunge accent.
I'm so slick with it. She said I'm on my phone. Like what?
Yeah. Anyway, let's not go back to the plunge guns again, man, because you lot are just nasty.
Yeah, we don't want to see your residue after that plumbing, right, Jets? Yeah, I get it. But continue.
After this
Gunk.
What? Hold on, you're the one that needed a plunger because you had a build-up in your throat. Yeah?
No. You were the one who was trying to say call for the
Lot of
plumber
mercy.
to clean up your.
Okay, guys, calm down.
You're the one that had a gullet full. Allow it, man. You little
Oh
fucking
my
pelican.
gosh!
You little
Dirty,
greedy
eh?
pelican. You little pelican guy.
A bunch of dirty birds, man. What is
What
going on?
for this bullfrog? You know what I mean?
What? Nah. I'll be back.
Listen.
I'll be back.
I don't have that.
I'm
You
gonna
can't
switch.
leave like this. You can't take bull from
No. But I'm switching devices, man.
Man fucked up the armor already, you know.
I said
Fucking
bullfrog. But what the fuck is a bullfrog?
Huh? Come again?
Ain't you supposed to be the teacher?
Fly kicking back, please. Like,
Oh,
hurry
fuck's
up.
sake.
Oh, my
What?
God.
Do this as Zelina, man.
Say that again.
Why did you do this?
Did
Yo,
you what?
Sarah, let's just clear this up, yeah? You use bleach and chloride, right, when you're cleaning?
Whoa!
Sorry.
Wow!
Sorry, don't do that.
Wow! Bleach skin. That's a bullfrog, by the way. That's a
No,
bullfrog.
I did not say that. Don't put words in my
Hold
mouth,
on.
man.
Hold on. That's a
Don't bleach
bullfrog.
my
Sarah,
skin,
there's a
mate.
bullfrog. This is why I called Axum a bullfrog.
Okay.
little
I just
bullfrog.
want to say
No,
it was
don't
so
listen to this
violent.
fool,
You got a
man.
little
Don't
greedy
listen to this
expandable
fool.
throat. Look. You know what that's full of?
To be fair, it does kind of have a fucking uncanny resemblance if you
It
actually
does look
look
like
at it. For,
Axum.
stare at it for like 3 seconds.
Axum's a bullfrog. That's it.
Man said
Everyone
for like
agrees.
3 seconds. Don't be fucking rude.
Yeah,
But
you
not
get
the
me.
green one.
That's rude. That's rude. Like you can't do that, man.
No, you're evil. I'm out.
You lot are so soft, man. Fuck
Wait, Deb, are you trying to say that the throat is
What?
hot?
That is bluffing.
Are you trying to say? Are you trying to say it's full up? It's clogged up. Oh my
Babe, I heard that, man. I caught that, but I'm just waiting for it to continue.
You're absolute fuckeries, bro.
Absolute
There's no
fuckeries.
need for that.
You need to plunge out your throat, Axel.
Imagine telling a girl that, like, you need to plunge out your throat. That's so rude. That's a new bar, guys. I'm using that. Someone needs to just piss me off.
Hey, girl, go plunge out your throat.
Hey.
Why did my timing come like that, man? Pause.
Well, go on, big up Axum.
Yeah, what you saying? Sorry, you were bleaching what?
No,
Yeah, so
when you clean your apartment,
bleaching
I'll play.
So Sarah,
No,
you've been
not
bleaching.
straight.
She said straight. Have you been bleaching?
My house. Yeah, most definitely.
Come
Is that
on,
what you call
see?
it?
Where's Stopzilla? I need
But
Stopzilla.
Axum, I do try to like ease off because
Why? So you can attack him again?
has
Yeah,
like
you
asthma and stuff, so I try to avoid too much. Bleach is not good, man. When I was younger, I bleach was everywhere, man. My mom loved Clorox, like that was her best friend. So,
see, this is how I
growing
know.
up, yeah, I'm not gonna
Stopzilla
lie.
is
She
not
loved
a
Clorox
East
everywhere.
African.
Clorox, Clorox down the whole house on a Saturday.
Come on.
But now I'm kind of easing up a bit.
You don't act like it's some Ethiopian thing.
No, I'm not. I was
You
just
weren't
making
doing
fun.
that back home. Too much
Yeah,
dust.
we were.
Bleach and dust.
Yeah.
Don't-
Yes.
We're clean about them. We do.
No,
We do
you can't throw
spring
bleach
cleans
on dust. Don't lie, man.
Just realizing it's connecting the dots.
You can't throw bleach on sand and dust. So I don't know
Wow.
why you look lying
Which
like
is more
that.
reason why we had to do more cleaning than that. Than you
Wow.
You little fucking. Huh? Because what?
guys.
We looked at Ethiopia yesterday. Not even Ethiopia. I'm lying. Never. I'm not gonna chat to Ethiopia. Beautiful. Eritrea versus Nigeria.
Okay.
We looked
Okay,
at like
I'm back
natural
up.
wonders, the
Yeah,
natural
that was long.
scenery. Bro, Eritrea was looking like
This
terracotta.
fatality.
There was a lot of
It's because, you know,
sandy,
there's a lot
beige
of
There was a lot of
colours.
time. Yeah, there was a lot of time.
Fatality.
There was a lot of like pastels and that. We was looking for more like greens and shit. You know what I mean?
There's loads of
How's
islands.
man going to look
It
at
has
London
loads of
and Birmingham? Because
We say island, Eritrean island. You're taking liberties. Don't
No,
say
but it's
Eritrean
true.
island.
It's true.
We have
You
200
take your
islands.
boats and you can go to different
my
islands.
God.
It's true.
That is-
We have
so again,
200 islands, man.
What
Don't
we
try
say?
it.
All right, chill out. You're not from the islands. Relax. You're not from the islands.
There are islands of Eritrea.
You're from the mountains. You're from the mountains. Relax. Trying to get. I bet you have black man's islands as
If
well.
you got Eritrea, hit
That's
them
where you lot hide
islands.
the niggas.
It's a black man islands.
It's probably translated in Eritrean as like nigger island. Yeah.
Island of niggas.
Barrier, Cape the barrier.
No,
Cape the barrier, you know. Cape the barrier.
No, but seriously, you're gonna start caping for Eritrea. No, Sarah, are you caping for
Listen.
Eritrea?
I had to submit to Eritrea many years ago.
Liberties,
mad.
I'm joking.
You
Nah,
want
we got
access
Eritrea,
to the
man. I
water.
love Eritrea. Eritrea is beautiful.
Oh yeah, true. Your man's
It's lovely.
Eritrean. You can't even talk smack.
That's what he's probably listening.
Yeah, no. True. Your man's Eritrean. You can't talk smack. You can't be honest. You gotta do.
Yeah, I can't.
this,
I can't. I'll get beaten up, man.
Yeah,
With the
takia. You
miswak.
gotta do this.
With the miswak, man.
East African takia.
Nah, man, big up
You will do
Eritrea,
it.
man.
You will
Eritrea's
try to
got
stay
cool
on code.
people.
But let's have it right. Eritrea is a shithole.
Oh my god! Oh my
What? Yeah, you need to stock out, man.
Nah, what Eritrean got violated, bro? I will beat her
I'm
up.
playing, man.
Wow.
Let me beat her up for you.
All right, I'm playing.
Eritrea's got beautiful islands, man. Blue waters, everything. They done.
We seen it. It's super blue. It was like green and shit. We saw that,
Sulfur,
man. Bare
sulfur.
sodium, all that sulfur and that.
Smelling like egg.
Wonders.
Oh, piss off, man. Piss off.
You know it sinks rotten. Like I had to.
It's just that place, though. Relax.
Yeah, but you're
Like-
like, oh, look how beautiful it is, and I'm like, swear to God that it don't smell
Hey,
like.
God
shit,
forbid,
like rotten
God
body.
forbid the wind is blowing downhill.
Let's look at the
Yeah.
beaches in Nigeria, Axel. Hold on, let me.
Yeah,
Google this.
they're banging. They're banging. Go on. I destroyed
Okay,
you.
one
Lot.
second.
Talk beach talk.
1 second.
Nigeria. Hey, Chineke, go on. I dare you.
Okay.
Listen, I guess what? Yeah.
Quite nice.
A whole you with no fucking land, with no water. We're gonna talk about this. Hey, shut the fuck up.
No,
Taking
whole
Somalia and Eritrea. How dare you not cheat?
That was a good one. I
man
didn't
said
even
a
think
whole
You want to talk about
I didn't
a
even
whole
think that
union
far.
now?
I
Huh?
didn't think that far.
Coastless. You didn't
So
think
dumb,
about
man.
it.
That was dumb. That was a
Coastless,
dumb move, Sarah. Dumb move.
waterless fucking Ethiopia. My God.
man said
It's
water.
all right.
That's crazy.
It's all
That's
right. We got
crazy.
water
Somebody,
now, man. We got water
somebody
now.
text Bob Geldof. Where's Bob Geldof nowadays?
Fuck you, bro.
Yo, man. What the hell?
I swear he's dead, fam. Fuck you.
Is he dead?
Is he
I
even
swear he's
alive?
dead, fam. I swear he died.
I know his wife and his daughter died.
No,
pissed
he
now,
died,
man.
bro. I swear he died.
Is it?
I think so, bro.
Well, maybe. Well,
I'm like
I don't even know.
70% sure.
Exactly, back Eritrea is a beautiful country, but there's a madman that owns it, innit? So
Yeah.
Is
I'm
that
I'm
what
not
is
gonna
that?
lie.
It'll be a
To be
mad
fair,
tourist destination.
there was a lot of beautiful places in Eritrea. I'm not gonna lie.
it's just so hard for tourists because of
Can
the
you
stupid
tell me
leadership.
where they were, Jed? Because I was looking for them yesterday.
Oh my
Fuck
God!
it. Fuck
I'm out
it.
there.
Fuck
And with that, Jamaica has entered the chat. My dear.
Sorry, what was that? What did Jamaica say?
I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing lush.
Oh,
So you didn't think nothing was beautiful in Eritrea, yeah? Nothing.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
I'm still looking for it, Axel.
Bob Geldof is still alive, by the way. He's 72 years old. So go on, Jamaica. Go on.
Oh, sorry, you just looked there.
Jamaica.
Why not? I'm
Yeah,
just
do
staying
Jamaica,
with
man.
staying with, isn't it? You get me?
Let me just Google a minute. Let me just Google before I say anything.
Who are you Googling, Sarah?
Them gully beaches.
Are you really trying to
Dirty.
Google beaches in Jamaica? The fucking island that's surrounded by like.
Shut up, man.
Come on, this is a
Make it make sense. You're a teacher. Make it make
It's a
sense.
Batty Beach, man. It's a Batty. There's Batties all over your beach.
You got Batty Beach. Is there a Batty Beach in Jamaica? Don't lie.
Yeah, love.
Did you say there was
What are
some
you talking about?
batty beaches
Hedonism?
in Jamaica?
Yeah,
What you say? Hedonism?
We have
the gully.
water.
Where the gully meets the sea.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Sorry.
Imagine I'm looking at the picture and 80% of the people are Caucasians. Man, you can't get your country back, man. What is this?
Is this the same? Is this the same person that has no beach to have tourists on? Big up, respect, love.
I can't even crack a beach joke. You know, you're just gonna
the beach. I feel like the beach angles are not for you. I don't know why you're attacking beaches. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Hurt people. You know, because she ain't got a beach, she's attacking people's beach. Why do you keep going straight for beach? You did it in Nigeria. What's the beach you saying? Fuck off. Okay.
I'm saying, don't worry, soon come. Don't worry.
Soon get Eritrea. Eritrea is about to become Ethiopia's beach.
No,
you my beach now.
No, hell no.
My beach.
It's Somaliland. It's Somaliland. They're taking.
Nah, no way. No one wants it in Somalis. Don't lie. No one wants that smoke. It's better Eritrea. Tell
but
the
they're
truth.
doing that. I told you the other day. They're betraying
You've already got
themselves.
it. The contracts have been already signed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Big up Mood Best, man. They knew what was
Thank you. We
best for them.
appreciate you guys, man. You knew what to do, man. You behaved yourself.
The pressure. The pressure, you know.
Pressure. Oh, goodness.
They got Axum though, man. Same way. Oh yeah.
He's gonna follow that up or something.
So what? Yeah. So no, I'm gonna say. So Chevelle was talking about Jamaica. It just went a bit weird. Like what happened? Jamaica was trying to
Jamaica's
talk
a beautiful
about.
country.
Jamaica said they ain't seen nothing beautiful in Eritrea yesterday.
Yeah, I said what I said. What else am I gonna say?
Yeah, that's her opinion only.
Can you share your screen?
Sorry. My beautiful
for the whole of Jamaica, though.
Sister in the chat has just let me know something that I didn't know. Hold on. She said apparently residents in Jamaica only have access to 1% of beaches now, as they all have been sold privately. Piss off. You have no beaches.
That's a fucking.
We're in the same boat.
Shut up, man. That's a fucking lie. It's a bald face lie. Get me? It's a bald face lie.
High five, guys, bro. High five. High five.
Allow it, bro. The whole fucking island is surrounded by water.
Together, guys.
The whole island is surrounded by water.
Are you island? 1%, you know.
Hating. I know it hurts.
1%. Did you hear the number, bro?
Stop hating, bro. We have water. You don't.
How you getting violated like that?
Bro, this is like a homeless man This is like a homeless man laughing at a man with a 2-bedroom flat. It don't make no sense. Like, what are you doing? The fuck are you doing?
Goodness. Why do we always have these?
I just want to know how they get their seafood. You have to import.
Melanated diasporans, please.
You have to import your seafood and that.
Bro,
like-
what do they do? Airdrop shit or something? Like, how do you get your stuff in the country?
Sarah, you want to explain?
A train.
Through Djibouti, innit? Yeah.
Djibouti.
Ah, through Djibouti. That's true.
Djibouti.
That's true.
Yeah.
Djibouti.
Most of it, anyways, comes through Djibouti.
Mm.
Okay.
So most of Ethiopia's stuff has to go through Djibouti.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I thought let me leave. But I'm trying to be mature. But Brimstone. It's Brimstone.
What's the
Booty
Let's
what?
move on.
Ah, the Djibouti.
So all your food, all your supplies is running through Djibouti.
Oh, that's
Man. Bootylicious product. Man.
Sarah fight back, man. Sarah fight back, man.
A lot of energy, man. Hold on. We move on, please. Now. This is actually
Oh
rude.
my god.
I
You're
rest
pushing
the
it.
business.
You know what's crazy, Deadeye, is that we can get up in the morning and say, you know what, I want fish today, and go out and actually fish.
Bro,
for
man
that.
can wake up in the morning and say, I'm going to the beach. If I'm at my granddad's yard, I can literally walk out the yard and go into the
He's
city.
not
Go
He's
into
not
the
got booty
beach.
fish. The booty fish.
What,
Eating
go fishing-
booty bread
go
and
fishing
that.
in the
Aye,
beaches you don't
aye.
own. Why are you going fishing in the
Djibouti
beach you don't
bandit.
own?
Hey, you little Djibouti bandits. What?
You little Djiboutian. Hey, look.
Nah, you're rude.
Nah,
You're rude.
you're not.
Don't worry.
Hey, listen.
Don't
Hey,
worry.
allow
We
me,
just
son.
finished
You can say
up.
whatever you want about Jamaica, but man's food don't run through booty, innit? Man's supplies don't run
Nah,
through
man.
booty.
Nah,
Oh,
man.
you
Whatever
don't know
it
shit, man. How you
Whatever, innit?
gassed about
I'm just saying,
another
innit? I'm
man's
just
beach,
saying,
man?
innit?
How you gassed about another man's
No,
beach?
but
Come on,
I'm
man.
just
What
saying,
about-
like, because you just
what
said
about
MJ
Djibouti
alluded to
list?
something
Like
you didn't know
looking
about.
over somebody
Obviously,
else's
I just
garden
got
and
alerted to
being
something that
gassed
I
about
didn't
their
know
garden. It's
about.
not yours.
That all
Hold
your
on.
supplies run through booty.
Hold on. Hey, Djibouti licious. Relax a little.
Djibouti-licious,
Yeah,
yeah?
that was unnecessary.
That was good. Djibouti-licious.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
Nah.
That was funny as hell, man.
Djibouti licious products. If you don't shut the hell up, man, what the hell?
Djibouti, listen.
Yeah.
Djibouti?
Yeah.
Oh,
literally, if you don't,
yeah,
they
I'm
don't,
tapped out now,
you don't
guys.
pull
This
up.
is bullying now. Stop
Literally, if
bullying
they
me.
don't, you don't pull up.
See,
What's going on,
all
man?
this started because you tried to attack people's beaches. You should have just allowed it, because no one would have ever fucking realized or brought up the fact that
Yeah,
stuff
man, I
runs
really
through
should have,
beaches.
man.
So it's mad.
Fucked up, man. I fucked up.
Now the whole stream knows that.
Yeah, bro. All your products.
Alright, I will humbly
You supply products.
Hey, listen, Chevelle.
All of
I've
them.
tapped out.
Beautified.
Oh my god. I asked him. I noticed you're quiet. I noticed you're quiet over there as well. Yeah? Yeah. My stepman for Stopzilla and shit right
I've
there.
observed. I've seen what's happening.
Sarah, you sound hurt, Sarah, man. Stop it.
Oh, shit.
Rude. Rude.
Hey,
Oh.
last couple days, you be getting fucked up, Sarah. I'm not gonna lie, still.
I'm doing things, man. I'm not avoiding like I used to be, man.
Yeah, you be getting fucked up recently. Still, last 2 times. Nah, man.
Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry.
You know what you gotta do?
I know when I'm violent, everyone's like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, no, you just gotta randomly, kill someone's puppy now, like just to show that you're.
I was very tempted yesterday, but I held back.
You gotta do what Axum done to stop Zilla.
Yeah, easy targeting.
You have to do.
Yeah.
Nah, that was crazy.
Show everyone how wild you can get. You get me?
Axum turned into a vicious rabid beast.
That was an amazing roast. Like listening to that was a good roast.
Stopzilla was silent.
Axum did a very good job. I don't know where she listened. It's like
Beat up.
It's
She
like
beat him
everything he
to the brink of death, bro. But beat up. Yeah.
What happened?
It's like
you know what it is? You know what it is? This is when Daniel's son realizes He ain't just been cleaning Mr. Miyagi's car.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
He has been learning some shit. You get me?
He's
When
been
was
taking
this?
Oh shit! Yeah, he's been.
Oh shit!
You're
Oh
missing, Sarah, you're
shit!
missing.
Oh shit!
I was gonna say she's taken all she learned through all them years
Hey,
and just like
hey,
just
brother, listen,
Yeah,
listen,
Yo,
I,
listen.
listen.
finished
I
him.
was never in my life expecting Stopzilla to go out like that ever.
Yeah, no,
Yeah?
even
Stopzilla of all people as
Ever.
well. Wow, well done, man.
Man's talking about I'm just gonna take notes in it, and I'm just gonna catch it.
Nah, he was getting
What?
bullied.
She's kicking your fucking listen.
and then she'll add little care packages here and there. Be like,
Oh my
you're right,
god,
sir.
bro, it was nasty. It was nasty.
Are
It
you
was
okay?
nasty.
And then as soon as he says anything,
It was
yeah,
nasty.
that's
It was nasty. All I'm saying is that she slept good that night. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, there was marrow,
That was
marrow
nasty.
everywhere. Like there was marrow everywhere.
Left man with the
level of
headache.
violence slowly increased over the years.
You're the bullfrog now. You're the bull.
Bruv.
Look at me. You are the bullfrog now. You
She
gotta
made
love
a
me,
man.
bro.
She made a man sneak off the panel, bro, when we was watching the video. Like, this is crazy. Man had to cut out through the side exit and that.
Yeah,
No,
into the night.
What was
Like,
it? What was
man.
it about, Axel?
With
What
a
were you
tear in
guys
his
talking
eye.
Yeah, I did the madness, Sarah. You need to like listen back. Still.
I need to
You're
see
still a
that.
bullfrog though, man.
Very
Shush, man.
exciting.
Fuck's sake, man. Go eat some iron. Go eat some broccoli, man.
Can we move on, guys? Like, what is wrong with you?
Why are you doing to me now? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's super gas. She's super gas. Man, just have to tell her, man, it's not Stopzilla, cuz yeah, that will bring you back to reality real quick. But, yeah, man.
Nah, Zelina did like a public announcement for that one still.
Because she was talking a bit. So it's like when someone's feeling themselves, like talking at the side of their neck and that, like to shut that down immediately.
No, man. But it was funny. It was
A
funny.
big art says Pakistan has beaches, beautiful beaches too. Let's
No,
not go
no,
there,
no,
bro.
no. We did that.
Allow it. Respectfully.
We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again.
We've done that already. Sorry, we've done that. We're not doing it again.
Never stay away from that one. Never stay
Yeah, man,
away.
they trying to go to a country with 65% inbreeding rate and that. Yeah, no, I'm good still.
Please,
let's
no.
Wasn't that the one with the bag of men just like walking around the water? Like,
hold on, no. There's more than walking going on, if you remember. Yeah. There was a lot of squatting going on the beach. I don't know. Remember, that one got my stream locked off. That's how bad it was. My whole stream got locked off and reported.
There was a bunch of
to be fair, cuz there was hella essay in that video, bro. They were just molesting the Don, brother. That was nasty, fam.
No, not that one. Not that one. No, I'm talking about when they were on the beach shitting.
Oh no! Whoa! No, man, I ain't seen that.
I haven't seen that one.
I remember.
That means we've seen more than one of them then, because I remember you did one, and that one was quite like PG. I remember Oz was on the panel at the time, and he was begging you. Oh yeah, no, but
that's a shitty beach.
I got some poisonous emails, everything, all sorts, man. So I'm staying away from that. We're not gonna talk about Asian beaches, man. We're just gonna leave.
Yeah, allow Asians, man. Asians scare me. They're very scary.
And
they don't like you. They don't like you, bro.
Asians
Like
they
they don't like
beaten
you.
up for time now. They've been getting beaten up, so it's time that Eritrea gets smacked up now, man.
Why are you including me?
Why not? Why not?
Why?
Why do you sound like a victim right now? What's going on?
No, I'm not saying something like no damn victim. We're
Yeah, when the cat's away, you get me? The mice can play, but what are you saying?
Igbo man, don't try it.
Igbo,
She just walked up to me and said, "Fuck it, fuck it."
I mushed her in her forehead enough. Like what? She's like, yeah, Igbo.
Like with just chest like that.
Why are you repeating it like that though? Alright, cool. We all heard what she said. Yeah, we heard it. Yeah.
We heard it. Like that was a lot.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Igbo, you know. That's naughty. May your prayers be answered, milk skin muncher. What?
Huh? What?
I don't know, it's chiller, man. I don't know what she's talking about.
Milk skin muncher. Like you
milk skin muncher. Who
what?
Eats the skin of milk?
Eating skin. Like I just mute up, man. Because I have no manners.
Yeah, milk skin. Who does that? I think that's like the Asian tea thing, isn't it? Like when they boil the tea and that, they got the skin, milk skin, isn't it?
I kind of think she was talking about odds, but I don't want to cast aspersions still.
Who's a milk skin muncher? Be careful who you eat from. What's everyone talking about eating? What are we eating?
I don't know.
What's being at? Alright, cool. Must be a private conversation.
Anyway. So what, man? What are you not saying anyway?
No.
Why you gotta shut down your whole chat for? Like, you ain't got to go down. Let's see who it's gonna be. Everyone's out there just having withdrawal symptoms.
That's a standstill.
Do you know what's gonna happen?
Someone's have to break the barrier and take one for the team.
Someone's gonna.
There's usually someone that says, "I ain't playing this dumb game."
This is exciting now. Who is it gonna be? Hold on.
Literally waiting for someone to type.
Type. Somebody.
3 hours later, nobody typing.
10 hours later.
You're stupid, bro.
One of the girls just do it, innit? Just take one for the team. One of the girls just do it. Sneaks, why don't you just type, man?
Oh yeah, that's true. Come on, girls, man. Save these men.
Where's MJ when you need her? Isn't she in the shot?
Yeah, man.
Told you to jump in with their number. That's
what I said. Someone's gonna jump on and not clock. You get me?
Let me take it off the screen. It's a full setup.
Yeah, let's see. We're so bad, man. You know, we're just sitting here waiting for someone.
Fuck me, moving like bait car and that.
Hold the L. It's like a trap. It's like a mouse trap. You're just waiting for the mouse. Yeah.
Look at them, all shook.
Nah, that's mad.
And certain people have all dashed their keyboard across the.
I know you lot are bursting.
Somebody please just take it for the team, man. This is long now.
Take it. What?
Whoa.
Take it.
All right, actor, man.
There was totally nothing there. How did you manage to
take it?
Yeah. If you don't want to type, then don't put the panel. Yeah,
you gotta
type.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big Oz is a Basti man. We always do that.
Hey, well done.
Rightfully so. I can't even lie.
We were waiting for a minute.
Look at them now, yeah. Everyone just started to put up off, yeah.
That is fucking funny, man. Man. Yes, today.
We back.
I know Bibi couldn't wait to type, you know.
Yeah, true.
So big on.
I almost suffocated.
Okay, it says big odds is misses. You see the picture on it though.
Yeah, I saw.
Nah, this is not acceptable. Whoever that is.
Let me look at the picture.
That's cold high.
Gertie done the salute side of that, you know. That's how they say it's when the hairline starts taking a piss.
Gertie's hilarious, man. Oh.
Nah, Gertie is the. Yeah, let me mute.
Now talk, bullfrog. I mean.
Oh my God, did I? Nah.
Do you like eating mushrooms, did I?
Pause.
No, you're holding one. Some often. Do you like eating mushrooms?
Yeah, do you like eating cheese and fish?
Huh?
Do you like eating cheese and fish?
The combination cheese and fish is not good, but do you like
Well, you eat cheese and fish though.
separately? Yeah.
Nasty,
Yeah.
man. What's wrong with you people?
I'm just saying. Anyone that constructs sandwich cakes can't chat to me, man. You just can't chat to me. Get me? We've seen it.
It's got a point.
Tangerine and mayonnaise. You can't chat to me, man. We've seen what's on the
Oh
top
my
of that,
God,
man.
mood best. I
We're gonna diss Nigeria.
went out last night. These Nigerians are taking their piss. Nah. Is this how you guys act when you win stuff? Trust me, mood best. I was out last night, bro.
Are we gonna discuss Nigeria?
Yeah, all I'm saying is everybody was two-stepping.
What's AFCON? Is that like a football game? Yeah?
The Africa Cup of Nations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going ham last night. Oh. Yeah, you guys are savage with your wins. I can't even lie.
Why?
They were
What
eating egg soup.
Imagine their celebration because they were against South Africa. Innit? Is literally to just make dances using South African music.
Yeah. I see a couple of videos. It's looking a bit crazy
literally.
still.
Oh, they were hilarious. They were mocking it to the fullest.
Yeah, I missed that. Mood best, jump on, man. Tell us all about it.
Ako yung mood best. Ako
Pretend
yeah.
like I give a fuck for a little bit, man.
Yeah.
Well, I
Come
can't
on,
find
Jabe.
it.
Ako yeah. Yeah.
Fuck
Ako
you.
yeah.
Let's go on mute for a minute. Chat shit about football.
You're such a hater. Like I
Now
don't
football
understand.
shit though. Come on, man. It's like
I hate
come on,
football
man.
as well. High
No,
five. I fucking
football
hate
shit. Like don't ever
Yeah,
try and
fine.
mix me with one of these football dons. It's long. How am I a hater?
Yeah, you lost out in life. Still.
Bellini?
Yeah, man.
Are you
Secretly,
into football as well?
even
Hey, what'd you
football
say,
guys
Isabel?
know that it's shit secretly. They know it is. But it's
No.
just like,
Do you know what it is?
oh,
Like he's entitled to his badminton opinion, innit? So he can just have that. But I'm saying
badminton is wicked to play. It's good to play.
No,
Like,
yeah, it is still. But it's to like
I mean-
who's gonna turn on a fucking
TV
game
and
of
watch
badminton?
that. And
nah,
no
I
one
wouldn't.
is.
I wouldn't.
You get me? But
I'm not gonna
obviously
lie.
it is a decent sport. But yeah, like
It's a great
football, it's one of them things, man.
Yeah, but Jada is one of the men.
Even with
Yeah,
football, though,
think
playing football
snooker
is
is
way better
a game too. So I don't know.
Jedi's one of what? Just because
Jada
you
is
like
one of the men.
you're
Yeah,
not one of the
that
man
think
there. You're not
snooker
one of
is
them.
a
See
sport.
these guys that think they know, they see two man in shorts and they're gonna, this is a good way to act like I know, but allow it, man. You get me? Because when it comes down to the sport of football, it's gay. So if you know a lot about it, then you know a lot about gay sport. You get me?
No,
Do you know about
your
boxing?
mindset and your bad mind is gay.
Football's gay,
No,
man. Football's shit.
no, it's not gay.
It's a gay.
Yeah. You know that the
Gay.
girl that tried to, like, you're a lesbian. What in
No.
the, what?
But
What
nah,
in the
but
liquor
this-
license are you trying to
no,
impress
Bend it
me
like
with
Becky.
your football?
beautiful.
Trying to like a stud. Allow me, man. Yeah. Yeah, it starts as football. Next
You know
thing
them
you know,
girls,
you're holding hands,
that study
holding
gay,
hands-
study
you're holding hands with a mother of two going to rugby matches. Allow it, man.
Listen, you're the one watching. What is it called in
I know.
English? The swimming thing, men's swimming thing. Yeah, making
Men-
some acrobats in the water.
What?
Yeah, it's you.
What?
Hold on. Go
What
back.
are you
Go
talking
back.
about?
Go back. Go
Men's-
back.
What are you
What?
doing, man?
Man, it's
Yeah.
watching men's.
If you're gonna diss me, at least like, just, I don't know, man.
No,
Do it in
it sounds
Swedish
good
and
in
get
my
it
head.
translated.
It sounds good in my head, man. I don't
Yeah,
care
it
about
sounded
you
good.
lot.
Men's swimming thing. I don't even know what you're doing,
Men
man.
swim. Like he helps men swim. What?
No.
Wait,
He likes
Man said,
Hey,
oh,
Sarah.
what?
Hey, Sarah.
Why are you adding things on though?
Sarah.
I'm reading what
And
Rion said, bruv. Shut
Sarah
your mouth,
always,
man.
Sarah always comes alive when
So
we.
he had the man.
Hold on,
What?
Sorry, my
Man
bad,
was
my bad.
swimming
Sorry,
on what?
sorry.
Sarah, why do you always like chime in when we're talking about water and that? Like, you got a proper H2O fascination. You thirsty motherfucker. Yeah?
It's
You
personal.
fucking
It's personal. cuz.
dehydrated Ethiopian. You what the hell are you always piping up when it comes to water? What the fuck? Water, and then here comes Mrs. Dry. Ethiopia.
No, Ethiopia is not dry. Easy. It's not.
It's not dry. It's not
No.
dry.
No, it's of course not. They
I'm
have the
just
blue
saying,
line.
innit?
It's
Let us
good.
lock off. Let us
It's
lock
not
off
dry.
the.
They got Djibouti water. Djibouti juice. They got Djibouti juice. Move, man. Oh, hell, man.
No, don't say
Am
it
I
like
just
that. No, no,
your accent
Djibouti
without
juice,
you
yeah.
like trying to ad lib?
I know.
Get me? Nah, man. Anyway, let's relax.
It doesn't matter, man. We control the Nile, anyways. Don't let us cut you guys off. Everybody's dying.
True.
All right.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
win. We win. That's your life source. We win.
Eritrea would be cool though, isn't it? You can't cut them off. They actually like buy the water.
We actually own the water. Very cool.
Right.
But Eritrea and Ethiopia all won. Doesn't really matter, to be honest.
Bruh. Watch out for that, you know. Just watch out for that.
We're all 124.
That attitude.
It's a new generation. We're mixing. We're leaving. We're leaving all this nonsense and this neighborly hate.
He's colonizing you lot softly.
Man said they need to marry to secure the water. Mad thing. What
in the Game of Thrones? What in the Game of Thrones are you on? Yeah? Marry into water and that. You know they was there. Rah. Holy matrimony.
Marry into water, marry into everything, bro.
Yeah. Get yourself a little pond by the, you know what I mean? A pond in the house. It'd be nice. I don't know.
So what's happening in the world right now?
What's happening with you guys? Okay.
Let me have a look. You lot have a chat. Let me have a look.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Situation happening in Iceland. The lava is going to the new blue, the Blue Lagoon, yeah?
Yeah.
In Iceland. Yeah, so it's the madness happening right now. The lava is moving towards that place and will probably destroy it.
Is it going to go anywhere near England?
We don't care.
There you go. That's the one I was looking for.
We need that on a t-shirt. We need that on a t-shirt, man.
We do. That's one of the best cool sayings.
Yeah, that is literally the best one. I can't lie. Person could be telling you the deepest shit and just be like, "We don't care."
Yo,
I would do.
Okay. But yeah, it's a big situation over there right now in Iceland.
Rob, you got kids with AK-47s in the States in Sweden. I don't give a fuck. Why do you care about no fucking?
So I'm saying, man, gun capital of Europe, and you're there talking about fucking volcano.
Guys got these kids terrorizing you guys.
Yeah. Let me speak on that though, right? So yesterday or today was it? They were talking about like identifying kids or young people on the street, like what to do to like stop this whole madness, in Stockholm, yeah. So they're saying people that are in gangs and stuff, they have a certain dress code, yeah. That's what they say. So they have the right from March to do stop and search on people that think. Based on how they look.
Oh, that's rude. No, but they'll just change up their dress code.
Where is this? In Iceland?
No, Sweden, man.
Oh, Sweden. Sweden's got the gun.
I think they probably.
Yeah.
They got
highest in Europe, man. Yeah, the highest in Europe, yeah. So it's madness.
Copenhagen's the same, because I remember going there and my cousin was just showing me like just regular bullet holes in windows. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Third world country. Why are there bullet holes inside the grocery store?
Yeah. It's not Iceland.
Yeah, it's mad. Like I just broad daylight. These men don't care, man. They've given up on life. But Sweden, though, I've heard there's everyone's involved. Like mums are involved. They're buying gold with the drug money.
Everyone.
I've heard crazy stories, man. Whole family's involved in the business. Yeah, like mum's not even asking questions. Kids coming home with like 5-figure worth of gold and shit. She's not asking questions. That's crazy.
Let's have a look. Let's have a little gander.
advises that the following program contains content that may disturb some viewers.
Often seen as a postcard of neutrality, happiness, and tolerance. But in recent years, this seemingly peaceful nation has been rocked by gun violence.
That's all the evidence. Could be shell casings, blood traces.
Last year, there were 342 shootings. Per head, that's more shootings than anywhere else in Europe. And this year is on par to be the deadliest one so far.
We know how to shoot. Make it fast. In the head, boom.
Tonight, we investigate what's behind.
Listen, what is the point of getting a real gangster to point a gun and say, "I'll shoot you in the head, boom, boom," when you can just get an actor? Like, what is? I don't get it. Like, why? How are we supposed to believe that these are authentic people? Whenever they do these masked up guys, I remember Ross Kemp got in trouble for doing that. He tried to come to the hood, and I swear he had like some actors and some little youths and that, and he tried to make them say stuff and act like they were really on crud, and they really weren't.
There's a new fetish going on where they enjoy seeing these disadvantaged, crazy kids and stuff, and they love going to hoods. Remember, there was a whole phase where everyone wanted to go to the hood. Like, don't get yourself killed. I remember in LA, everybody wants to come do tourism in the hood. Like, it's not a tourist site, babes. Go home. You will get robbed.
Behind this gun crime epidemic, and how it's fueling anti-immigrant sentiment.
Så hur ohämmad, ansvarslös massinvandring
Demon!
sliter i...
Who's this guy? Talk to us.
You guys call it MPs, yeah? Is it?
Yeah.
It's a racist piece of shit. Yeah,
like a far right sort of.
It's Demon! Demon, look! All of thanks, Demon!
He's wearing a red little napkin. He's definitely a demon. Lucifer.
Sär och splittrar Sverige.
Look at this one. Not even one single brown face. We'd be the same.
Summer's almost here in Sweden. While many Swedes are making the most of the long days by socializing and being outdoors, another man uses it to pursue a unique hobby.
Hi.
Hi.
Is it Mike?
Yeah, it's Michael.
Hi, Mike. Evan.
Hey, hi, Evan.
Nice
to see you. So I had a car parked over here.
An office manager by day. By night, Mike documents crime scenes in the Stockholm area.
Yeah, just about a month ago, there was actually a guy shot dead right in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. So just a month ago?
Just a month ago, 50 meters from where I parked my car.
Right, is that sort of gang related? Possibly?
Yes, it was.
These images are from that crime scene. A morbid fascination to some, Mike feels a duty to record and share these crimes with society. Often, he says, they don't even make the news.
Crime statistics, in every way, even if it's stabbings or shootings or explosions, everything is increasing, and that's a scary development in my opinion, and we can't close our eyes to it.
Mike gets tip-offs from Facebook, news sites, and some of his 40,000 followers on Instagram.
I think since the beginning of this year, they covered around maybe 25 to 30 shootings.
Wow. Since the
beginning of this year, in January.
So 30.
And that's just the ones I've been covering myself.
There's been 298 shootings here in the past 7 years. We've been given rare access to a hospital and one of its most
See, when they say shootings, are they saying that a gun has been fired, or are they saying someone's actually been shot? Because shootings is obviously not the same as murders, and
that's true.
And when they say shootings, are they saying people actually got harmed, or just the gun was fired? This is what I want to understand.
Shooting's generic. For undershooting will come murder, all the other stuff in it.
There's a next documentary.
Shooting's very generic. It's a trick word. You got to be careful. It doesn't mean anybody was hurt.
There's a next documentary I see on over there still, and there's bare slappings. It's actually documenting like what's happened in it, like the tit for tat X, Y, and Z. Still, I'll try to find it, but
if we can
But
find
they've
that one.
created these sort of ghettos where these things happen. They've literally like put people in Rinky in it.
Yeah. Rinky
There's
B.
literally a whole ghetto that they've created where they put all new immigrants. They're going to put them all in the same place.
No, it's not all. No, and that place is controlled by 2 gangs of Somalis, kind of.
Is it
Yeah,
Somalis that
Best
run it?
man. Sorry, but I'm gonna say.
They're doing their thing though. I can't lie.
Mood Best, what's going on?
Mood Best is definitely you guys more than even on the news.
100%. It's definitely Mood Best's lot. I'm telling you this for a fact.
The news only reports.
Sorry, Mood Best. Sorry, bro. It's the truth, but it is your.
It's the truth, though. It is the truth.
They're moving mad.
They're crazy. They don't care about no life. None. Kids, babies. I don't know. They've been shooting at everything, like playgrounds.
I saw one documentary. I swear to God,
stray bullets getting to kids all over the place. Like it's just, day night outside of schools. Like during the day after school, people just going home. Kids, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's just sad. It's fucked up. It really is. But no, yeah. Don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah, mess us up.
This is in Malmö. What is this? I can't even see what it is.
It's a depressing hospital as well. Fucking hell, looks like a prison.
You know what though, Sarah? A lot of buildings are grey in Sweden. Not only the
grey.
Grey. Everything is concrete jungle, like grey. Yeah.
Imagine walking into it, try to feel better after. Oh man.
Yeah, imagine 10 months of depression of the darkness already from the sun being absent.
Top of this,
and on top of it, this happens.
Very depressing country. And they're all apartments as well. It's not even like you guys have houses and gardens
and like in the big cities is a lot of like concrete, like in the outskirts, right? This is the outskirts, probably. But,
on the outskirts here, you guys got have a lot of greenery and stuff like that, but
experienced physicians on the front line.
So this is where the ambulances come in.
Ardavan is an emergency medicine specialist.
It's in the sidetrack still.
He's treated countless gunshot wounds.
Yeah, play that thing instead. Let's see.
It seems like the catalyst for many violent feuds in the underworld. However, none of them were as merciless as this one. A district in Sweden called Rinkeby fell victim to one of the worst feuds I've ever seen. Those involved were absolutely ruthless, especially considering that some of them were only 16 years old. It would go on for nearly 6 years, and it all started with a robbery of 174,000 euros. This is the story of Shotas versus the DP. To capture the beginning of this feud, we need to go all the way back to July 2015, to a district in Stockholm called Rinkeby. The Rinkeby district was home to a group of young men who were not only friends with each other, but also involved in crime together, mainly robberies and substance smuggling. All was well until an event that transpired on the 22nd of July. In the early morning, a Forex exchange was robbed by 4 masked men. One of them was armed with a replica of an automatic firearm as they entered the office. Within a matter of minutes, the men managed to steal 2 million kroner in cash, approximately 174,000 euros, a seriously big haul. As soon as the police arrived, the 4 men already fled the scene. 2 left in cars, and the other 2 left on motorcycles. The robbery was a success, but not everyone in the group was happy with that. A few in the group who were involved in the preparation of the robbery ultimately got left out, and this would be the catalyst for nearly 6 years of extreme violence and misery. One of the group members who was left out of the robbery was a 16-year-old boy named Musla. He simply wasn't informed about the robbery happening that day and felt offended and betrayed. And there was one man who was seen as the initiator of the robbery, and this was the 19-year-old Ismail, also known as Izzy. Even though he was probably quite happy with the successful robbery on the 22nd of July, this robbery would go on to cost him greatly. Because later on that same day, Masla and some others lured Izzy to a wooded area in Bromsten in the north of Stockholm. What has exactly transpired here remains uncertain, but around 10 in the evening, police received an emergency call about a man being seriously wounded. Within a short amount of time, police arrived to the scene, as well as an ambulance helicopter. In a desperate attempt to seek help, he crawled out of the wooded area while yelling for help. He was put in the ambulance helicopter and transported to the hospital, but it was already too late. Izzy had been struck in the back several times. However, it wouldn't take long before the loss of Izzy would get avenged. Just 2 days later, on the 24th of July, around 4 in the morning, there was yet another shooting. Police were called about a shooting near the OKQ8 gas station in Bromma, west of Stockholm. Witnesses heard numerous shots being fired, after which a young man fell to the ground. He was rushed to the hospital, but his life could not be saved. The person was taken to the hospital with life-threatening injuries. The injuries were shot wounds. Police spokesman Tawa Hag said after the incident. They later revealed that the victim was still a teenager. It was the 16-year-old Musla, the boy suspected of taking out Izzy. It was clear that the hit on Musla was revenge for what had happened to Izzy. These two hits caused great division in the district of Rinkeby. What used to be one group of friends, it was now turned into two separate groups. On one side, there was the Shotas, and on the other side...
Shotters. Jamaican influence again. Thank you, Jamaicans.
Big up, big up, big up.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
You even infiltrated the horn, man. Look what you've done.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's not really the horn, to be fair, though. It's actually still like Europe. I don't know why you're trying to beg it.
Let her live, man. Let her live. Let her live. Man. Let her live.
No, but the areas are like, not for real though. The areas that they're talking about, western side of Stockholm, is the one. It's Eritreans and Somalis. End of.
So that's who's basically beefing, Eritreans and Somalis.
Yeah, but we're not beefing each other. We're in the same groups, but you know what I mean. We just mixed up, and yeah. Too many.
You had the Gang of Four, or 3MST.
Have you got Somali friends?
Once upon a time in Axel's life.
Huh?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Right now?
One.
Stop laughing.
Nah,
Answer
man.
the question.
Yeah, leave me. Nah, but I do. Yeah, my closest male friend is from Somalia. Why?
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, and then I had Ahoy Best in the chat. Come on.
So
no, but I mean in real life. Because you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you said that the Somalis and the Eritreans are all mixed up, that they all roll with each other. I thought you would have Somali friends.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about them and in Sweden though. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, we're cool with each other. Like, yeah, we're cool. But the madness happening in Stockholm, in that area, that's our people, I must say. Then you have the Arabs in southern parts of Sweden, you know, and the Albanians, obviously. Yeah.
The Shotas, a name derived from the Jamaican crime movie from 2002, were on Izzy's side. The Gang of Four was later known as Death Patrol, or DP for short. This was a name given to them by the media and police, as this group was accused of being available for hire as hitmen and involved in at least 7 hits unrelated to the feud we are discussing here. The split of the group would mark the true beginning of the feud, and Rinkeby wouldn't be the same anymore. It's hard to identify all those involved in the feud, though the majority were young men of Somali descent. Approximately a total of 20 young men, with the age of 16 to 24 years old, formed the cause of both groups. Ranked under them, there were tens of other gang members. To give you an idea, the 20 core members were jointly convicted of over 330 crimes, according to their criminal records. These included drug violations, weapon offences, robberies, assaults, and even hits. For a number of these young men, social services noted that all resources had been exhausted, meaning that they had tried everything to get the boys on the right path again, but to no avail. It was impossible to get them on the right path again. It was rather quiet around the two groups for about a year.
Impossible, yeah?
That's what they're saying.
Sad thing is, one of the issues is parents can't discipline their kids because Sweden are quick to take people's children.
Yep, 100%.
Like, even if you take your kid out of the country, you got to. Yeah, my husband's auntie did say, even if you take your kid out of the country, you have to bring them back after a year or so. You have to do something where you have to show the kids, bring them back to the country and stuff. So there's a lot of parents out of the country, but then they have to bring them back. And then once you bring that child back, he's not going to fall for the same trick you took him.
Yeah.
You used to get him out. Do you know what I mean? So they've set it up where parents are powerless. They're scared to ask for help. They're scared to do something. They're sort of stuck. It's sad. It's a setup, man.
It's a setup, man.
They could just go take your kids from the school, literally be like, oh, something happened to one child. We'll just take your kids. You don't even know your kids are being taken. Your kids have been missing for 6 hours from school. You don't even know about it. They don't have to tell you.
They don't have to tell you exactly. There've been some
crazy
videos about that, Sarah.
services out there.
People be screaming, crying, you know, like
Imagine your
aunties.
kids being out of school, being interviewed for hours. You didn't even know anything about it. They're not going to inform you until after the investigations.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Proper scary shit.
Trust me. That's why a lot of them move out and go to other European countries because of that. Yeah, you can't raise kids there, man.
No, that's actually scary though.
It's 1,000,000 times worse than the UK. You guys, UK people have it lucky. You guys have rights. These men have no rights. Why would just take your kid? They don't like what you had for lunch. We're taking all the kids. All of them are getting taken. We don't even have to tell you.
They take every kid, you know. They take every kid. You don't like.
I'm telling you. Why are you laughing?
Nothing. This it's mad. Comments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. That's mad. That's mad.
So if you haven't taken your kid to a dental for ages, you're gonna get snatched. The kids are gonna get snatched from your parents.
Any reason.
Any reason. Yeah. So,
but the way they set it up, it's like, say you've got 3 children, they suspect something about one child. All 3 kids are going to be taken out of school the same day.
Yeah. It's not all. Yeah. So exactly, if you have 3 or 5 kids, they're gonna take all of them. Or you might haven't, you know, if the kid is not like properly clean, or the pants are not really good fitting, or there's some holes in the clothes or whatever. Yeah, the people in the kindergarten will call the social service and just snatch their kids. It's been a pure madness.
That's why bare Swedish people have moved to the UK to save their kids. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Known as Death Patrol, or DP for short. This was a name given to them by the media and police, as this group was accused of being available for hire as hitmen and involved in at least 7 hits unrelated to the feud we are discussing here. The split of the group would mark the true beginning of the feud, and Rinkeby wouldn't be the same anymore. It's hard to identify all those involved in the feud, though the majority were young men of Somali descent. Approximately a total of 20 young men, with the age of 16 to 24 years old, formed the cause of both groups. Ranked under them, there were tens of other gang members. To give you an idea, the 20 core members were jointly convicted of over 330 crimes, according to their criminal records. These included drug violations, weapon offences, robberies, assaults, and even hits. For a number of these young men, social services noted that all resources had been exhausted, meaning that they had tried everything to get the boys on the right path again, but to no avail. It was impossible to get them on the right path again. It was rather quiet around the 2 groups for about a year after the robbery, but that ended on the 2nd of December 2016. Police received an emergency call at exactly 9:49 in the evening. They were informed that 2 people had just been struck inside the Minta Cafe in Rinkeby. One of them was Faisal, also known as Indiana. Faisal was one of the core members of the Shotas gang. The other victim was Faisal's brother, named Sakari. They were taken out after they attempted to flee the cafe and ran towards the toilets, essentially trapping themselves in with the shooters. According to the police information, the suspects used automatic rifles. They managed to flee the scene and police were unable to arrest them. Everybody knew that this was done by members of the DP, and to make their hatred for the Shotas even more clear, the flowers and candles that were laid in front of the cafe in memorial of the victims were destroyed, not long after, presumably by DP members. It wasn't until some time later that 4 persons from the DP were arrested as suspects in the case. However, they were eventually released when the evidence against them was insufficient. In a book written by crime reporter Diaman Salihu, he says that the family members of those involved considered the Somali tradition of a blood money ritual to end the violence before it gets worse. That ritual is basically a form of compensation paid by the suspect's family to the victim's family. The father of the brothers that fell victims sat down with the fathers of the suspects. He allegedly urged them to turn their children over to the police and make them confess everything. He demanded blood money from the families, but only one father was willing to pay. The discussions never went so far as to discuss amounts. Neither Swedish authorities nor Somali traditions succeeded in breaking the spiral. Instead, the violence continued. It didn't take long before the DP was attacked in return. Less than 2 weeks later, there was yet another incident that took place. On the 13th of December 2016, around 4:30 in the afternoon, police received various different phone calls about loud noises that sounded as if there had been shots fired in Husla, another district in Stockholm. When police arrived on the scene, they found a car with about 30 bullet holes. However, there was no injured person left in the car or anywhere in the area. That was because the 20-year-old victim and DP member named Moose managed to bring himself to the emergency department of the hospital. Once there, it became clear that he was shot multiple times, but he was not in a critical condition. He ultimately survived the attack. Police investigated the crime scene and found an automatic rifle less than 20 meters from the car that was shot at. Once again, the suspect managed to successfully make an escape. Just a few hours later, there was an incident yet again. This time, it was in Tensta, shortly after 6 in the evening. This time, police were called by shocked residents that had heard many shots being fired. After they arrived on the scene, they saw one injured man laying on the ground. The man, who was later identified as Atto, was hit more than a few times. Atto was a member of the DP and did not survive the attack. Those same residents told the police that the suspects drove off in a black Volvo. That Volvo was later found to be abandoned somewhere in the area. 2 men were arrested as suspects in the case, one of which was Aidaris, also known as Ai, though eventually both men were released and no one got convicted for the hit. The next notable thing that happened occurred a year later, on the 28th of December 2017. 3 people were arrested on suspicion of serious drug offences. The arrest occurred after a short car chase that ended in Spanga, in North Stockholm. In connection with the arrest, police also searched 2 addresses. This led them to finding more than 25 kilos of amphetamine. It was later reported that 2 of the men who got arrested were DP members named Musa and Talang. Both men got sentenced to nearly 8 years in prison. By now, it was known that the DP made their money by selling narcotics, as well as being available as hitmen. 3 days later, on the 31st of December 2017, there was yet another attack that has been attributed to this feud. That Sunday, around 4:30 in the morning, police were called about a man that was struck several times in a parking garage in Rinkeby. After they arrived on the scene, that was indeed the case. A man called Karar, a 20-year-old, was struck 8 times while he was sat in the car and did not survive. Karar was a member of the DP. Police didn't want to confirm whether the reason for the shooting was related to the Shottaz versus DP feud. But for those who were familiar with the victim, knew for sure. They also knew that revenge was bound to follow shortly, and that was indeed the case. About a week later, on the 8th of January 2018, just past 6:30 in the evening, 24-year-old Hamza Abdi was sat in a pizza restaurant when a man came in. Without any hesitation, the man fired off shots from close range, directed to Hamza. Hamza did not stand a chance and succumbed to his injuries on the spot. The suspect fled away and left the scene. Hamza was a convicted criminal and is said to be linked to the Shottaz, though Swedish news outlet DN reported that Hamza was cool with both sides. In such a heated feud as this, it wasn't possible to be cool with both sides. People had to choose a side and stick with it. You were either on the side of the Shottaz or the DP. There was no other option. About 2 months later, police were able to find out who was the man that took out Hamza in the pizzeria. Well, it wasn't a man yet. It was a 16-year-old boy named Abdirizak Osman, also known as Shaki, and he was affiliated with the DP. He was arrested for an unrelated incident where he was involved in a break-in into an apartment. As a result of his arrest, police found the firearm used in the pizzeria with his DNA.
Brother.
16 ain't got no sense, cuz. Yeah? Just being recruited by others, cuz. To go and do the dirty work.
Yo. But then Mood Best swears it's not Somali though. Like, what's going on?
Now, I mean, come on, man. Let's be real here, bro. Like, stop the banter for a second. This is, you get me, or this specific feud anyway, because there's a couple of them. You get me, but this one here, yeah, it's all East African Somalians.
It's all you, dog. Has man been looking at the pictures that have been coming up? I'm just saying, innit? I'm not trying to throw like no shade on that.
Man, Moodbest said 100 camels for the blood money, yeah? Shit.
No.
Mad. What are you saying, Sarah?
So what are Ethiopians? What are Ethiopians? Is there no Ethiopians over there?
Nah, we're not involved.
No, but they're not so many, you know.
There's not a lot of us. It's mostly Eritreans and
Nah, I mean it's only us though. Eritreans and Somalis.
Somalis, sorry. That tend to go there. And the reason they go there is because they already have family there, so it's just easier to settle where your family's at. That's why, really, why. It's not really fucking science. Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of them that are getting away with this shit as well is astronomical. So I can't lie. They're fucking police ain't really on that.
It's because you have to think about it. Because Sweden has access to countries where there's arms trades that we don't have access to. It's harder to get weapons into the UK than in Sweden.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why they have. If England was landlocked like them, then you know what time it would be, man. It would be the exact same thing. That's the only reason, really.
It's mad. Like everything is coming from the Balkans, yeah, and ending up in the southern part, like from Germany and Denmark.
They actually can't control it. So.
It's too much. It's actually too much. Yeah. Like I said, man, one hand grenade costs like £10.
And she was saying the same thing. Her son is violent.
On it. After matching the silhouette of his body and that of the shooter, who was visible on CCTV, paired with finding the exact clothes the shooter wore, prosecutors had enough evidence to convict him for the shooting.
Wow.
Abdirizak was ultimately sentenced to just 3 years of close shooting.
He's a baby, man.
Finding the exact clothes of the rest, police found the firearm used in the pizzeria with his DNA on it. After matching the silhouette of his body and that of the shooter, who was visible on CCTV, paired with finding the exact clothes the shooter wore, prosecutors had enough evidence to convict him for the shooting. Abdirizak was ultimately sentenced to just 3 years of closed juvenile detention.
Slapped away, man, in the shop and got 3 years, you know, on camera.
Yeah. Because it's underage, yeah.
No, but if it was
exactly what they've been doing lately. But this is exactly what they've been doing lately, yeah. They're making these babies do all this madness because they know after 2 or 3 years they're gonna get out anyways. You know what I mean?
But Axum, it's because it's a black on black or ethnic on ethnic crime. If you shot a white kid, it'd be a different story. He'd be under the jail. They don't care,
They
man.
shot a white kid, a rapper, really, and that was the madness. I don't remember the whole story, but
not like a proper Swedish blonde hair, blue-eyed kid from the suburbs.
They killed that rapper in the studio or something, innit, Axum?
Yeah. They killed the white kid, the rapper, and but of course they will give him more attention than the black.
Was he Swedish though, or like Turkish and he's other white?
No, he was Swede, a proper Swede.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I heard. Norway's the same. You get a few years.
But Norway much more stricter. I can tell you that for free. They are.
You think so?
No, I know so.
But they ban people though. There's people that have tried.
In Norway they will kick you out.
Ban you from their country. Yeah, they'll kick you out and ban you from bleeding.
Yeah. They will kick you out and ban you, and you're just like, you're out. But in Sweden you can still be there, and like I said before, the prisons in Sweden, they're heaven, innit? They're like hotels.
Yeah, I was about to ask you that. Isn't there like really chilled out?
You have a billiard, a gym, PlayStation.
Yeah, man. These kids,
you name it, man. Yeah, it's it's flipping. Yeah. You know, all these terrorists all over the world, yeah, they always want to come to Sweden and Norway, yeah, to chill out the sentences. But
that's mad, man. That's mad. I remember when the crypto bull run happened, man. Everybody was getting robbed from them wallets. Everybody was just dying of wallets. It was mad. It was a madness.
Yaga. Jedi is eating his salt and vinegar chips again. Yo.
Someone said 5 camels in a meal deal. Fuck off.
Yeah, this guy, yeah, he always trying, like, I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I wonder where he's from, too. He's always on to you, Sarah, though.
Yeah, he's obsessed. He was cute, man. He's cute. I have a few people that are on to me. It's kind of cute still. My new thing this year, man. Everybody's just cute. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute.
2024, no mercy. No mercy.
I'm just so unbothered. I don't know what it is about my life. I'm super unbothered this year. Yeah, man. Part Somali, part Indian.
What? What?
He said part Somali, part Indian. He said baby though, man. I feel really bad. Like I really genuinely feel bad.
The kids, man. They're
babies,
kids.
man.
Yeah, they are. Everyone's a kid, man, getting dropped.
I'm telling you, man, there was an influx of Swedish people or people with Swedish citizenships to the UK because of this. They're all running with their kids.
Yeah, sis, I remember, man. When I was when I used to live in Norway, Sweden, they were running. Everyone was just running. Now we're going to the UK. Yeah, especially East Africa. So now we're going to the UK.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
Okay.
My husband has family there. He was always telling me how they were trying to come to the UK, and yeah, it was mad. It's a bit harder now, but
what's all this gangster shit going on, man? Was that Sweden that I saw on the screen?
have you got my timestamp? I don't know why you're talking.
No, I don't have the timestamp.
Okay, we can move on. We can
she never forgets, you know. See?
I don't forget neither. I don't forget neither. So when you find your timestamp, make sure you remind me.
If I were talking about gangsters, carry on.
Yeah, we're talking about gangsters in Sweden by the sound of things. Like Sweden, will the real Sweden please stand up? Because these people are making you look bad. I thought Sweden was a calm country. It's countryside.
No, not lately. Not the last like 10, 15 years, I wouldn't say.
So Axel, why don't you start controlling your brothers and sisters? Because they're making Sweden look bad. So
yeah, well,
apparently it was a Jamaican influence, man.
Nah, you need to start talking to your nieces and nephews, man. God, listen, they're the ones doing the actions. No one cares what influence. We care about who's doing the actions. You understand?
They look up to you guys, man. They look up to you guys, man. Set by example, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, go around saying walk on and everything. See?
Okay. Well, maybe they're not looking up to Jamaicans. Maybe they're looking up to Yardies, and they've got a false impression of what Jamaicans are really about.
They're not that wrapped up with the Jamaica thing. They only just call themselves shotters. They probably don't really care about Jamaica. They probably slap your face because you're Jamaican. So I don't think it's that deep.
Hell no, they wouldn't slap my face. With
a big 4-5. Yeah. They would still.
Oh, come on, bro. Listen, everyone's got machines, innit? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Big and serious, brother.
Sky out your head back, I think.
Brother, don't ever disrespect me. Don't ever disrespect me by telling me that these Djibouti scratchers could ever do anything to someone like me.
Hadouken.
Yeah, but guess what though?
Man said Djibouti
weapons don't discriminate, man. Weapons don't care about where you're from.
Like I don't think you understand though. Like Shifa, these kids don't give a fuck.
Internal bleeding doesn't discriminate, man. Being left dead on the floor don't discriminate.
Yeah, but this is the thing, like you think I give a fuck.
No, but these kids don't care about nothing.
Neither do I.
Guns involved, man. Man, I'm not involved.
Neither do I. Especially when there's
You
guns
win, man.
involved. The moment you start doing gun talk, I turn into someone else. Now it's just straight evil
Oh,
business
you
going
win.
on,
You
isn't it?
win. Whatever it
It's
was,
straight
you won.
evil.
You're the
Yeah,
winner.
come on, man.
You got to leave.
Look at the size of this guy. Before he even gets to shoot the bullet, I would have took the gun out of his hand, broke his nose, and shot him with his own gun.
Oh my God, this guy, man, and his bloody Hollywood dramatize.
Come on, look at this little Marga dude. You think he could really do anything? Are you seriously? Are you seriously
kid,
telling
man. He
me?
looks like 11 as well.
Schiffer Wick. What's going on?
I think this is John Wick over here. That's what it's thinking.
Allow it, Schiffer, man. They'll tell you this. This is Schiffer, don't lie, man. They will make you like tip out everything in your pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
A 50 cent can take 5 bullets.
We're too old for this.
I could take 9.
You're too old to be trying to fight kids that were born yesterday trying to go jail, man. Allow it.
No, I wouldn't try to fight them. I'm just saying they couldn't do me that. They ain't scary. They're only scary to each other. They're babies, man.
With no remorse or nothing.
Really, look at this. He looks 13.
Yeah.
Not being funny. They're not the only people in the world that ever killed anyone.
Our adult perspectives on children. Children don't look through the eyes we're looking through. And I had to learn that literally. There's things you would do at 14, 13 as a big person. You'd be like, what the fuck was I thinking? First thing we need to do is stop looking through the lens of an adult when it comes to these children. Because they're not seeing the world the way we see the world. No.
No, man. They're only looking for the fast money, right? So
it's just quick gratifications. Quick. Yeah, they're not getting it. They're not getting it.
Get me? And you don't want to be dropping off Colombiana and have Abdi chasing you down with a Ross Clark Tech 9. Allow it, man.
Brother, this is in Sweden. You can do that in England. Over here, you get fucked up. They're lucky they got guns in
Guns are
Sweden.
involved.
Yeah, but anyone can hold a gun. A 9-year-old can hold a gun. Don't make me turn up with an army.
But I also think, we in Sweden don't really have the CCTV type of thing that you guys have, like cameras everywhere.
Get your feet off of me.
You know what I mean?
No, really?
No.
I thought you guys went crazy with the
No,
CCTVs. I don't know why.
No, we don't. Yeah, but in these places now, Rinkeby and stuff, they put it up like the last couple of years. They started to put up like cameras, but before that, no camera. Not like.
Yeah, because Sweden's supposed to be a good country where they don't even really have crime like that.
Yeah,
that's the truth.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that changed drastically.
They created these ghettos, though. What do you expect?
In these beats, is there a specific type of Somali, like tribes of Somalis that are fighting each other, or is it just mixed?
Mood best.
Like, is it landers versus?
You know what? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. But in these two groups, like those are the Somalis, right? But like I said, there are plenty of gangs, and they are mixed, fully mixed. All sorts of people in it.
I don't think diasporan children care too much about tribalism.
Mover.
No. Yeah, I feel sorry, man. It's a calamity, man. No one wants to experience. It's an absolute calamity.
Nah, baby, it's not even postcode. They are in the same postcode doing this madness.
So are we blaming the parents on this occasion?
I would never. I would not say
immigrant
never.
parents that kill, like, die for that will die about their kids and work crazy
Yeah,
jobs.
but why ain't they raising their kids and making sure they stay out of trouble?
They don't. A lot of them don't know. And
How can they
secondly,
not know?
sometimes your kid's an angel.
Think of
And
this,
I can say from experience, you know how to behave at home. You know.
See, in my culture, my parents have to know what I'm doing out on road if I go out on road, as well as what I'm doing in the yard. Now I do get that kids can hide things, but these little fuckers are out there murdering people and in whole gangs. I'm sorry, no parent is that docile that they didn't know what was going on.
No, it's not that, Shifa. This has also been a big discussion in Sweden. Yeah, it's the parenting, one parent at home. Yeah, with 5 to 7 kids in the house. What else?
Whose
The
fault
mom
is
is
that?
working. No, the mom is working 3 jobs, right?
And whose
Don't have
fault is that?
time because they're trying to survive, Shifa. Easy
Well, whose
now.
fault is that? Who told her to have 7 kids and can't control one?
It's not about that.
Of course it is. Of course it is not about that. Of course it is.
No.
How you gonna have 7 kids and can't control one?
Like the eugenics, man. Like the Caucasian eugenics talks.
Well,
Yeah, you
About
sounded
why
like a
not being
white
funny.
man right now.
Nonsense.
For real, though.
Nonsense.
Not being funny, yeah. Not being funny. You see where I grew up here? We're Jamaican, innit? In Jamaica, if you had 4 bad breed pitney and couldn't control one, we'd say the same thing. We don't discriminate. It's one rule for all, not one rule for you, one rule for me. So if one can't control on a pitney, no, if one can't control on a pitney, you're responsible. That's what I'm saying.
There's a culture gap. Number one, their style of disciplining can't be applied in Sweden because the kids will get taken off you because it's abuse. They're working. A lot of them don't know the language. They might not know the lingo. And secondly, I can say this for free: East Africans can play the game. They are angels in the home, and they're doing a madness on shit, and you will never know. They're well spoken. They got manners. They respect their elders. But when they're outside, they're on a different tip.
Well, then the parents ain't involved enough, and therefore it definitely is their fault.
Parents don't know. Like, how would you know? Your kids
Because
not
you're supposed to be
When the kid is
involved.
saying, I'm going out to play football. Wait,
Listen.
Shifa. When the kid is saying, listen, remember, this place is cold. Also, guys, right? This place is cold, right?
How's England?
Nah, man, don't even compare with England. We got snow and shit. So when the kids are saying, no, they'll say to the parents, we're outside and play football, right? That's what they usually say. And then all the kids are getting there and take these kids and then threatening them, if you don't do this and that and this and that, this is going to happen to your family. Yeah, so they end up being in these gangs. This is what they've been doing the last 10 years.
Or like grooming them.
Yeah, fully. Yeah, you need, and also because your parents are not gonna be able to buy the newest Jordans or football shoes or, you know what I mean? Yeah, and they need the things, and they're just kids. They're 11, 12-year-old, 13-year-olds trying to be in this, being popular and that shit. Yeah, and they can't because their parents will never buy them things for them. Yeah, and here you go.
Why would they never buy them things for them?
Yeah, because we don't have them type of money, man. Like, people got people to feed.
I don't believe that.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
I don't believe that.
The thing though, you guys live in a very how can I put it? Like one little nuclear family. Some of us a lot of East African parents especially take care of a whole family back home. Take care of a lot of people. Like, they carry a lot of weight. It's not this, I have 2 children. I'm gonna take care of 2 children I birthed and that's it, leave it at that, bro. We're not built like that, man.
All right, I hear you. But it's still an excuse though.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
Our duties are built different. Your family ends with your little nuclear family. Our family ends with aunties, uncles, grannies, great aunts, great uncles, everybody.
So you're gonna excuse your responsibility to make sure that you ain't raising bad breed pitney by saying I've got other people to think about.
Like I said, the concept of family is different to a lot of people that have a more Western mentality.
It sounds like the concept is full of excuses right now.
And secondly, a lot of them don't know, man. And even if they do know and they try to take their kids back to their countries, they still have to bring them back every year because Sweden is a set-up country and they don't care about the kids.
And when they do find out, Shifa, they're trying to take the kids out of this country, and madness happens. Because you're not allowed to take your child outside
out of the country without their permission or whatever.
6 months or something like that. Yeah. And then it's like you get
bring them back and show them. So now you've taken this kid out, however hard it was. Now you got to bring him back. You think he's gonna go back to? No, he's not going back. He's gonna stay and do his fuckery. It's a setup, man. It's a setup, Punji.
I hear you. I still think it's an excuse, though.
Yeah, but you say a lot of stuff, man. You don't.
There has to be a
Why
point
is
where
it an
people can
excuse?
handle their business, isn't it? It's like if my son was out there killing people in the street and doing all sorts of fuckeries, and then I came up with the same explanation. I know you say it was an excuse.
They don't know though. They don't know.
What do you mean they don't
Parents
know?
They don't know what their kids get up to. They don't know. They don't.
So
it's
how
like
do I know what my kids get up to?
Because you were raised in this culture, so you notice things, the nuances that they might not notice.
I hear what you're saying, but remember, these are parents who live in the house with kids. I don't even live with all my kids. So how come I know?
I can tell you this from experience. My brothers were on fuckers all the time. My parents just didn't know. They're not bringing that to the house. They were
Can I be
well
honest with you?
spoken. They had manners. They had respect. They weren't too flashy. They weren't bringing off into the house. You would not know. You just wouldn't know.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I understand your point, yeah. In the sense of, I could look at myself that way. You see, when I was younger, I've always had a job. But I used to sell drugs and do all sorts of fuckeries that my nan didn't know. But that don't mean that she didn't know. It just means that she had her suspicions. She kind of knew. And the moment she found anything to substantiate those suspicions, like she would just cut me off. Saying that my mum was the same way. Saying that my dad's even kind of similar. But I'm saying that obviously.
Yeah, still you sold poison to the community. Get me?
Well, I sold weed.
Yeah, poison.
No, it's not poison.
Poison.
Weed is from the earth. God put this here for me and you. Take advantage, man.
So you
But,
are the bad guy. You are the. What is this?
What I'm saying is, yeah, you can't look at me like you look at these little murderers. Selling someone a bit of weed is a lot different to murdering someone, you know?
Yeah.
It's a lot different, you know?
Yeah, but we have
it
to.
doesn't measure up at all, does it?
Some of it could be defense. There could be a lot of things involved, man. Like you shouldn't be quick to paintbrush everybody with the same situation.
Nah, do you know what? You see what the thing is,
Kids
yeah?
have to defend themselves.
No,
like
I'm painting myself. I paint myself with the situation. You see me?
Go ahead.
I've been in situations, but one thing I hate doing is making excuses. See, if I sold drugs, I knew what I was doing. I know that certain other adults around me had told me not to do certain things, and I knew where it could lead me. So there's no excuse in it. I paid my penance. I paid my dues. I decided, you know what, I'm not going to do that no more, and I changed my life.
And they're doing
But that's a calculated choice. And they could do.
They're going through the same process.
They could do. But remember,
like I said, when you look at these children, you got to look at them from the.
No, do you know what the thing is? When you if you sold weed to someone, yeah? If you sold some weed to someone, 10 years later, they're not remembering you as some fuckery person, yeah? But when you murder someone, people are going to remember that for the rest of your life.
That industry, though.
Huh?
Anything that's that you got to sell illegally, bro. You know what time it is, man. There's a lot of nuances involved. What are you doing?
I hear what you're saying, and I'm not saying there isn't. But at the end of the day, whatever nuances are involved, do you know what? Someone tried to rob me once. Do you know what I could have done? I could have killed someone.
What did you do?
I could listen. I'm not going to tell you what I did. I said someone tried to rob me. Yeah, someone tried to rob me. Selling my weed. Yeah, I could have started killing people. I could have started killing people by then, and it weren't in Chocodero. When I was in school, I didn't even know what weed was.
I don't condone murder, but I also recognize that we need to stop looking at these children through the lens of adults that have had experience, that have
Wait, Shipper, didn't you get jacked in trucks though? Didn't you get?
What, when I was 13? When I was 13.
Don't lie, don't lie.
If you got jacked in trucks.
What, when I was 13?
Okay, cool.
And by the way, I never got robbed. Someone threatened to rob me, but they didn't rob me. What about that?
What did they want to rob you? Nah, come on, man. What was it, man? Was it your trainers?
They robbed you.
I kept my phone. I still had my phone after. At Ericsson.
They said, let me hold your phone for a minute.
No.
They want to rob you because of your big mouth, yeah?
And then give him back his SIM card.
Let me look at your phone for a second, bro.
No.
Tell the truth, bro.
In all honesty, yeah, I better
Yeah.
told me to give me a phone.
Yeah.
I said, I'm not giving you my phone. They said, listen, if you don't give me your phone, do you know what I'm gonna do to you? I said, listen, whatever you're gonna do ain't gonna be worse than what my mom's gonna do if I don't come back with this phone. So fuck what you
Hold
do.
on. But didn't your cousin was there? Yeah. You
Yeah, my
gave
older
the phone
cousin was
over.
there. Yeah.
You gave the phone over, bro.
No, I did not.
Why are you changing the story?
Hell no. Hell motherfucking no. Hell motherfucking no. And you know
You're
what the thing
changing
is?
the story because
You
in
know what
that
the thing is?
story, no, in that story, you gave it over.
you did, I
Your
remember.
cousin was there, and didn't do nothing.
No, that's not true.
You think
That's
your
not
bigger
true.
cousin from Birmingham or something?
Gang,
Yeah,
listen,
you got trapped
listen,
in that story.
listen, listen. Let me say something. Let me say something. It might sound funny, but that's not the truth. And I got witnesses.
The
I
revised
got two
edition
brethren
yourself.
who was there. I got two brethren who were there. If I wanted to, I could bring them here, but I don't need to prove shit to nobody.
So
What
tell
you
us
need
the
to do
story
is,
from the beginning. What happened?
what you need to do is, what you need to do is explain why it's okay for your family members to go out murdering people, but their parents ain't supposed to be checking them on where they're going and
Tell me
knowing
the
where they're
story,
going.
man. Tell me the story. You was
Quick
in
deflection,
Park
No,
quick
Royal.
deflection, Shifa.
tell us
I
why
see what you
your
tried to
family
do. I see
members
what you
are
tried
out there murdering people, but yet
He's
their
trying to explain
parents
it.
are not even checking where their own picnic is. But you lot
Okay,
act like
you
you're
first.
raising
You
your kids.
first. You first, man. Tell us what happened. You were standing. He said, "Let me hold your phone." What happened
Listen,
next?
listen, I'll tell you what happened. I saw your man and I headbutted him. I threw him down the escalator. Yeah. And I said, oh, you're Sarah's man. You're that pussy that hides behind the camera and hides behind your woman's purse and your woman's waist online. Yeah. I said,
He's
stand
trying
up
to
in
turn up
front
the
of her.
beef. Trying to turn up the
Right, man?
deflection.
That's
See.
so
Yeah.
weak, you
I
know,
believe you,
Shifa.
man.
How,
I believe you,
like,
man. I believe
I
you,
was
man.
like,
Let's
you're the
get back to the
dickhead that's got
story,
your
though.
girl chatting shit online, fam. Are you mad? You get me?
Yeah, I believe
So
you.
like
I
I was
believe you,
saying,
bro.
like I was saying,
Yeah, so you were standing in Park Royal. Okay,
we
let me
was
finish.
having a
You were standing in
conversation.
Park Royal,
Chatting
and
shit
then a man
online,
said, "Let me hold your phone."
We was
But
having a
Shipper,
He said, "Let me hold
conversation.
your phone." What's the next, man?
but
Come on, man. You can't
Shipper,
just leave it
Yeah.
a cliffhanger.
you can't expect man to
What's up
control
there?
their gal because you got your gal in the background. She pipes up.
No, I control my girl though. If I tell my girl come off a line, that's
He does.
it.
Does
Done.
have style,
Argument
but
done. There ain't no talk. There ain't no story.
you're
Unfortunately,
right.
for certain man, their gal running the roost. They rule the household, innit?
You're right, man.
But
You're right.
obviously, now we're getting off. Now we're getting on personal stuff. We can keep going personal, or we can deal with the subject, which was why is it that people from this community are allowing their kids to go out in the street and murder
I think
people
that's
and
a
not
boring
checking where
topic.
their
I want
picnic
to
is?
know what happened after he said, "Let me hold your phone." I just want to know that story.
Well, you're never gonna know.
That's still more
But
exciting.
Jedi, did
Yo,
your parents check where you was going when you stepped out on road when you was a kid, when you had a mum and had parents around?
to be honest, yeah, I wasn't really allowed to step out on road. So
You see
what
it?
I would do is I would make opportunities, any opportunity to get out. I snuck out. I did all sorts.
Play
And
football, this,
more importantly, my time was not really coming home after school. That's where most of my young experiences of the roads, like being like, what are we talking about?
But you knew you weren't supposed to be out there, right?
Yeah, but there was many
And
kids
you
that
knew
were.
your mum weren't allowing you to go out there without going behind her back and sneaking, right?
Well, we can't say that's not the same for these kids in Rinkeby, bro.
I can say that because she just said it. She just said it. She said they tell their mum they're going out to play football and they're going to do fuckeries. No, I couldn't do that. My mum would have to check that I'm going to play football. She'd have to know who I'm playing football with.
But
I'd have to
sometimes
be
I
in
say,
football attire.
sometimes I say I'm just gonna be on the landing and I'll end up in fucking Camberwell. I end up in fucking Bermondsey, so, like, get me, okay, like, get me. Come
Kids
on,
are
man.
kids, man. They'll find a way, man.
See, you was particularly bad breed like this too. But like you said, your mum was not allowing for it. And
Wow,
that's the
did you just
difference.
say that?
Listen, your mum was not allowing for it. She made it very clear. These parents don't understand the culture. They're just docile. They're just sitting there letting their kids run wild.
I'll be real. My mum didn't understand the culture. That's probably how I got to do many things. Like, I'm first generation. My mum's from Nigeria.
But maybe she was a bit docile to certain things too. But at the same time as her being docile to certain things, she wasn't just oblivious.
Docile is an incorrect terminology, but I understand
What
what
is
you're
the
saying. It's more
Or not
ignorant.
docile, or ignorant, ignorant, or unknowledgeable. She was unknowledgeable of certain things, but she still knew she had to enforce certain things on you to try to stop you from going out there doing certain things.
The thing she's enforcing on me is her culture, isn't it?
That's right.
Right, and that's so she's tradition, but
That's right.
by way of culture, isn't it? So
That's
what
right.
it is.
Just like in Jamaica, by way of culture, we just don't let our kids out. Our kids aren't kids that can just go out and play like that. If in a Jamaican household, you can't just tell your mum I'm going out to play. It don't work like that. We need to know where you are, what are you doing, who are you going with, who's there.
And there was bare Jamaican
Who's
kids
in the gangs then in Jamaica? Who's in the
What's
gangs
that?
in Jamaica then?
I played with like obviously, as you can tell, I played with bare Jamaican kids.
Yeah.
So they were out.
Yeah, there was bare of them out. There was bare of them out.
To be honest, yeah, listen, from a Nigerian perspective, the Jamaican kids had all the freedoms that we weren't allowed. So our African
Yeah,
parents,
but check what I just
hold
said.
on, hold on. In our perspective, our African parents were like were
Education,
not
education,
playing out
education.
things. See, everything else. I know your dad will bust you up. My dad will bust me. Like, I know all of that. That's all the same. Your mum will clap you. My mum will clap. I know that's all the same. We'll all get beatings. We share.
Well, you
that.
had to go club shifter.
Yeah, we'll get beatings. But after you don't get beatings, you
Mm.
don't get playing out. I'm
No,
not
brother.
playing out.
No,
There's
brother.
playing
That's
out.
not true.
No.
That's not true.
There's no playing
Maybe
out.
that's the. You know what it is? Because you grew up in Peckham.
One second. Yo.
Maybe it's true for those kids
Yo,
in Peckham.
One second. Zulini, you man, Zulini, brother,
Yo,
you man are out with your bikes. Your
Nah,
cousin
nah.
come over.
Broski.
Nah, brother.
Running around.
Broski, yo,
These times
broski.
now, you're knocking on
Nah,
my
that's just
door.
Peckham,
Can you
bro.
man
That's
come
Peckham.
out?
All right, broski. I can't talk for the Jamaicans that you knew, but bro,
Exactly.
any Jamaican that I knew, after you got your ass bust, pause, because you was not leaving that house. Bro.
Okay.
right.
Forget about after you. Forget about straight after and all that. But I'm saying in general, you man was out. You man had bikes and that so that you could play out, bro. Like. You had vehicles designed to allow you to play outside of the house.
Man said, because you was a child with a bike, you get me, yeah? Like, raw, innit?
Yeah.
You lot was living privilege.
What was the bike for? What was the fucking bike for?
Because man's a fucking child, bruv. This is what children do,
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
To go shop and to ride to the park.
You get me?
Ride in the park.
All that good talk. Ride to the park. What park? You know was riding to parks, yeah? See? I rest my case, Your Honor.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, but you know what the thing is, though? You see what you're saying? I think to a certain extent, maybe in your I got some cousins from Peckham, yeah, and they're West Indian too, and some of them were bad breed. Some of them were. I'm not going to deny that, bro. But remember, there's a lot of estates.
Motion from Peckham, he was playing out.
There's a lot of estates. In fact, Motion's from Dulwich, so Motion weren't even allowed out like that. That's a lie. Don't let him lie to you. But I'm saying, like, there's a lot of estates down there. There's a lot of people doing similar things, regardless of what culture they come from. So I'm not going to deny that. Same in Woolwich. Woolwich was a bit like that. But I'll be honest with you. In essence,
estate life as well, isn't it? Estate life.
Yeah. If you're not on the estate like that, you're not seeing that, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe even on Turnham, Broccoli, you'd see that more than you'd see it like in like an area like where I grew up, Forest Hill. You wouldn't see no one out at late.
I get the point you've been trying to make here, but let's be real here, because as youths, bro, if you want to do certain things and get up to certain things, because you're gonna get up and do certain things. Yeah, it's just that rule. You can sit there and talk about, yeah, well, my mum knew I was here, whatever. You think people didn't used to get people to lie to their parents?
Axon, was you allowed to play out?
Yeah, that's the fact.
When you was a kid, was you allowed to play outside? And you...
Yeah.
No.
But to be fair though, Sweden is slightly. They've got
just in the yard
parks
with Rastawicks. So
they encourage kids to be outdoor. That's the culture.
Yeah, my
there.
generation,
It's not like,
I have to say, we were all out all the time. We were outdoor
Yeah.
more than we were inside.
Like imagine every tower block has this like big playground park, and it's built for children to be outdoors.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Slightly
Yeah. Go on. Sorry.
What about you, Sarah? Did you have any? Did
No.
you play
Did I
out?
have what?
Did you play out and all that?
Nah, not really.
She was too busy folding clothes.
No, not even that. It's just that I don't know. There wasn't a lot of opportunities.
Yeah.
We might go out in the weekends or evenings here and there with friends and stuff, but not really. There's no play, man. We'll play what? Play finishes at 7 years old. What play?
Lol. Sarah.
You know, like who cares? Play for what? You can't be 10, 12 talking about playing. Piss off.
That was deep. But I will honestly say I've got a little cousin, yeah. I got a little cousin who is a little gangbanger and he's into badness. And his mum would let him gallivant and go out on the street. He's from Brixton, yeah. And everyone around Brixton knows him. Now, I would say the same thing about him and his parent, his mum. I would say it's your fault for letting
Yeah,
this child gallivant all
but
of those
Shiffer,
years and do what
that's
he
not
want to do.
always the case, though, fam.
Once he got to a certain age, I blame him. But I always blame his mum for allowing him to do certain things. Now, when you say once you get to a certain age, like I said, if I was going out, you see me, when I was a kid, I think the first time I went out to like a party and like by myself with friends or whatever, I had to go with my older cousin who was about however many years older. Yeah, a different older
It's not
cousin
the
to the
same one
one
that
you're
was at
talking about. No,
Crocodile.
it's
Yeah,
a different.
sorry.
It's a different older cousin. It's a different older cousin. I'll
Just
be honest.
asking. Just asking.
My older cousin now. Yeah, this is one of the cousins that I really look up to because he's doing really well with his life. He owns a basketball team, a football team. He runs
All right,
2
cool. That's great. That's
companies.
great. We hear all that still,
Like,
but
what
back
I'm
to what you
saying to you
saying
is though,
before.
bro.
Yeah?
What I'm saying to you is though, bro. Unless there was somebody who was a responsible adult, not someone who's a gangbanger, you know, not someone who's a bad man, you know, not someone who's on crud and is gonna run their mouth and try to fight people.
Yeah,
Somebody
but
who
no
is a
parent would allow that
responsible
for their
adult.
child. Why are you acting like people would
Well,
knowingly allow
I'm
that
just
lifestyle?
saying, yeah. I was not allowed to go out unless I was with a responsible adult that was not that way inclined. Because then my mum knows if you end up intertwining or interacting with people who are that way inclined, this person will report back to me. And this is where the discipline in Una's households needs to be better.
Yeah, Shiffer. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a great little monologue, yeah. But like, boom, see, once you get to like 14, 15, them sort of ages, there you start doing
Brother, I
things on your
was
own.
14,
Wait,
15.
man, bruv. You
I
spoke for
was.
like 4 minutes, brother. Relax, man. Relax. Yeah, like you start to go and venture out and do things on your own. You get more time away from your parents or your supervisor, whatever it may be. So these are the times and these are the moments where influences may happen and you may end up getting yourself into something. It doesn't mean that your parents done anything wrong, bro. We both are from fucking London because we know people that had 2 parents in their yard, bro, doing everything, and they still managed to get themselves a life sentence. They still managed to get themselves. They still managed to get themselves banned. So basically, I say all that.
No. I disagree.
Let him speak, Shiffer, man, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, bro. I say all that to say this, bro. This whole parents discipline thing, fam, it doesn't really always work out in reality. Sorry, how you're trying to make it sound in theory.
No, I don't. I'm not. No. I agree with that statement. It doesn't always work out perfect. Nothing's ever perfect. Yeah, but I'm telling you this: if you deal with your children a certain way and do not allow them to have certain types of freedoms, then they will not be interacting with certain types of people and doing certain things.
So, all right,
Because,
Shiffer. All right. Let's flip it from boy children to girl children. Growing up,
I was literally thinking the same thing.
Wait. How much girl children that went to church schools or they was always in church boy was the worst when it comes to doing certain things?
what's that got to do with it? What about it?
No, it's not. It's not. You basically made the point about
supervised. They were in good
I'm saying,
environment.
I'm saying these children that were always supervised, they never let to go anywhere. They ended up being the worst, bro.
What do you mean by the worst? What are you saying that they're out there killing people?
I understand the point you're trying to make.
No, what do you mean by the worst?
I understand the point you're trying to make because I really do, bro. But again, you're being
No,
very
I want to
one-sided
understand your
in the
point.
argument because it does this. You get me?
No, but what is your point when you say they are the worst? What do you mean? What do you mean by the worst?
They're more naive. They can get into worse situations.
No.
Are they killing people? Are they killing people?
My point is that hold on, wait, man, bruv. What fucking wait? My point was, bro.
You got a delay, me or I've got a delay. One of us.
You got Angelina. You must have a delay still.
Always locked up, always under lock and key. Hold on, bruv. Hold on.
You got a delay, Angelina.
I think what the fuck's wrong with this guy? My bad.
A proper delay too, you know.
Oh yeah, and what's his name? Shiffer. Understand you? Are you a second generation in third
probably?
Third.
I'm second generation.
Your parents' time in it because you're lucky, as in your parents probably. Well, your parents raised in the UK.
Yeah.
So they understand the environment a bit better and they can maneuver a certain way. Where we come from, kids ain't in these. They're not bloody on a leash 24/7. When we were younger, our parents did their thing.
we did our thing and we got home on time, and our parents didn't worry about us. We had a bit more independence. So a lot of parents realize you can't give that same independence to your kids in the West because it's built different. You don't have the village setting. Your neighbor
be
checking for
honest
your
though?
kids like they are.
Yeah, anyway, wait, cause I'm not delayed now, so you have to wait. Yeah,
I don't
basically,
think being
shut
raised
up,
here
man.
makes a
Shut
difference.
up. I'm not delayed anymore. Shut up. Yeah, basically, what I was saying, yeah, is that the point I was making is that these girls that are always heavily supervised and can't do nothing, can't go nowhere, can't do X, Y, Z. The moment they get some freedom, bro, they go and fucking overcompensate by moving mad. Yeah, the same.
Yeah, I get that.
So that's the point I was trying to make. That's
No,
what
I
I'm saying.
respect that point. I respect that point. But I want to ask you, how many people have girls like that murdered?
What?
Because we're talking about murder here, and now we're trying to conflate murder.
No. You was talking about a specific part of parenting, or what can result as not having a certain type of parenting, and then you flipped it onto supervision. We then broke down this. Hold on. We then broke down the supervision thing, and I gave you the example of children that were girls that were heavily supervised, bruv. You get me? Yeah, growing up, bruv. Just like there's man them that
And then
are
that
heavily
being
supervised.
hoish. And then
And
that being hoish.
hold on. Exactly, they end up going
I
to the
got
road,
you. No,
or they
bro,
end up
I'm
being
with
hoed,
you.
regardless.
I'm 100% with you, yeah? So what I'm saying to you is this. I get that. Is it illegal to be a bit hoish?
Morally, maybe, but no, it's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
It's
So
not illegal.
technically, if your daughter wanted to be a bit hoish, you can't even tell her nothing. At that point, you have to back off and say, well, do you know what? You're making your own life decisions, but at least you ain't murdering people.
Yeah, this bro, it's like, anyway.
It's true though.
I think everyone on the panel and in the chats understood quite clearly what I was saying. Yeah, so
no, I do understand what you're saying.
The
That
murder
a person
thing,
can turn out different. A person can turn out different to what the parent intended. I'm not denying that.
Wait. So, for instance, suppose the girl that used to move loose or move a certain way, she's been heavily supervised. She gets to a certain age, 18, 19, and she just goes on a mad hoeing spree, turns into a prostitute, ruins her whole fucking life simply because she had over suppression.
Well, when you say ruins her whole life, that
her life's done, bro. She's a whole.
That would but listen, that would be your opinion.
Yeah,
to some people, listen. No, one second,
Anyway, the point was supervision, fam. The point was supervision.
No, I get you. No, I understand your point.
So forget the instance. It don't matter whether you're a gunman or you're a Jezzy, bro. The point is, you over supervising children doesn't always equate to them turning out.
No, but some girls swear by being Jezebel. Some girls pride themselves on being Jezebels. You do know that, right? You know, some girls make very good livings and make a they make a fortune Jezebeling themselves, and they're proud of it. They don't give two shits. You know, there's girls like that.
But you know what, Shipper? I hear you, bro, but I doubt it would be the ones that were raised in the church, because I could be wrong.
That's fair, but I'll be honest with you. I know that there's definitely a few girls who used to go church that have been Jezebeling. I know that for a fact.
We're swerving off topic here. The point is, you can be supervised all you want, have two parents in the yard, they know where you're going, you got to fucking give them updates every 2 hours or whatever, and you still manage or find a way to do shit you're not supposed to be doing.
That's true. Just like the kid who was told not to steal, but still went to school and busted into the vending machines and tried to thief out the snacks and sweeties. So I'm with you, but I'm just trying to show you that that's not on the level with the kids that go out in the streets and then become gangsters and start murdering people.
No,
I hear you, bro. The kid who stole the little sweeties and that was more mischievous than anything. That doesn't come across evil.
Shiffer, look at it like this, yeah. There's a spectrum of 1 to 10, yeah. Yeah, 10 is murdering and all sorts of craziness, cause you get me, and then obviously you go down and it gets less and less and less. I hear what you're saying, bruv, but again, you we're talking about supervising children here. You supervising a child or over supervising them or whatever it may be, bruv. Again, whether it's being a hoe, whether it's being a thief, a burglar, a murderer, whatever, bruv, you get me. You over parenting that, or thinking you're over parenting that child, still hasn't led to what it should have, or still hasn't given you the result that you was aiming for. Do you get what I'm trying to say, bro? So again, the point of supervision, bro, I hear you. It's two different examples, the whole and the murderer. Yeah, I get that still. But the point is, you were talking about if you supervise a child won't do this, child won't do that. You know where the child is.
No, I'm not saying they won't. That's not what I was saying. That wasn't, and that's how I know you misinterpreted my point.
No, I didn't. I was listening to you. You've been saying it's parenting for the whole time.
No, you did, and I'm going to explain to you how. I'm not saying to you that by supervising your children, they're going to be perfect and they're not going to get in trouble. I'm saying to you that as a parent, you are supposed to be assertive. You are supposed to know where your children are. If your child tells you they're going somewhere, they're not supposed to be able to sneak off to wherever else they want to go. You're supposed to make sure they went where they went or where they said they was going. That's why 9 times out of 10, when my kids are kids, they're always going to be chaperoned. When they're adults, you see, once you bust 18, you're adult now. I can't really tell you much. And if you do go out there and murder people, do anything, now it's it's on your head. You're going to be the one facing the charges by yourself. I don't need to come to the station and get you no more. Do you get me? So,
Did you ever go somewhere that you weren't supposed to go, Shiffer? Like, before you was 18? Did you ever go somewhere that you told your mum you was going somewhere different to and ended up in another place?
yeah.
So then what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck I'm talking about is if I said I was going somewhere and didn't go where I was said I was going, like for instance, this is what you said. You said, have you ever gone somewhere or said you was going somewhere and gone somewhere else? Yes. Did I get caught? Yes. Do you know why? Because my mum didn't play that shit. My mom would be like, okay, where you going? Oh, you're going to hold on. My mom would be like, hold on, where you going? You're going to Steven. You're going to Steven's house, yeah? My mum was this type of mum. My mum was this type of mum. If you got a friend, listen. One second. No, bro, you're not letting me speak because you're obviously embarrassed, innit? Now, what I'm saying to you is, my mum was obviously better than a lot of the mums out there. Because if I said I'm going out with my friend Steven, my mum, first of all, has to know who Steven is. Then she's going to have contact details for Steven and his parents before I'm going anywhere. Now, I get that some people weren't parented very well, but don't blame me for it. Blame your parent for not parenting you right. And blame all these parents who ain't parenting their damn pitney right and letting them run riot in the street and murder other people's pitney. Because the day it's my pitney that get murdered, I will murder someone's pitney for murdering mine. I might all go to the dad too. Because you allowed your pitney to become, listen, you allowed your pitney to become this. So I might all go for the dad too.
Schiffer, hold on. Schiffer, you've told us previously that you've been prison, jail, whatever. Your parents make you do that?
They didn't make me do shit.
All right, cool. Same thing. Every kid's the same. Every child probably had the same situation as you, bro. You were rebellious. No. Yeah, parents do the best that they can. You rebelled and shit went wrong.
I wasn't rebelling. This is what I'm saying. You're chatting shit. I wasn't rebelling. You see, when I was from the age of 14, I could go to my dad and say, Dad, give me a spliff. I could bun weed in my mum's house. So after the age of 18, I could bun weed at my mum's house. My mum wouldn't tell me nothing about no weed. I didn't even think weed. Listen, I didn't even see weed as a drug. I don't even see why it's illegal. So to me, there was no stopping me from smoking a draw or bunning a zoot when my dad's been bunning zoots from however many years before me, and my mom and my granddad and the whole half of the Ross Clark family is bunning zoots. You can't tell me nothing. Not hearing it. Now that's something. One second. That's something that the people within my family would find acceptable. So yes, I can bun a weed, and if I went to jail for weed, no one ain't turning up their nose. No one ain't turning up their nose because they all bun weed, innit? We do.
I was gonna add that I hear what you're saying, Shifa, but you can't. Once a child reaches an age where they can make up their own mind to do what they want to do, regardless of what that parent does and how they raise their children inside of the home or even sometimes outside of the home, it doesn't matter. That child is going to do what he wants to do.
I'm right.
Like, regardless. But no, this is what everyone's been trying to tell you though.
No,
Regardless of you having a 2-parent household, regardless of you being brought up by your auntie, your grandma, whoever it is that's brought you up, they could have did the best they possibly could. At the end of the day, it's down to that person's decision. All of these kids or children we're talking about, or young adults that we're talking about, they all have their own minds. You can't control them.
You know, you just repeated what I said. Hold on. You know, you just repeated exactly what I just said.
Why was you fighting against what Zellini was saying then? It doesn't make no sense.
I wasn't. You need to listen to the whole conversation, not the part that you heard. And then maybe you'll understand that I weren't fighting against what Zellini was saying. I was saying that the parents that do not get directly involved and make every attempt to make sure that they know, don't have to guess, not trusting your kid to tell you the truth. You go and you make sure your child is where they say they're going to be. For all the parents who ain't, I know what you're saying because I heard you, but let me finish my point, then you go after. For all the parents who ain't doing that, I believe that's slackness.
I believe you're literally not raising your children. You're allowing them to run riot.
Schiffer, the youngest you in the video we just watched, yeah, was 16 years old. So at 16 years old, yeah, was your mum still knowing every and
Yeah.
everything about your life?
Yeah, if
on a
I lived
day-to-day
at
basis?
home, yes. If I didn't live at home, then no. If you don't live at home and you're officially an adult by yourself, then fair enough. But if you live
So
at home, then yes.
So when you were in college, was she there with you doing your
wait. Sorry. One sec. So you being 16, yeah, and living at home, that means every single thing you done on a day-to-day basis, you get me hour by hour, place by place. Your mum knew where you was.
But I never lived at home at 16. So you can't put me in that category. But
So
for
as
kids
soon
who
as
did
you were
live at home,
16, you left the house. Birthday, you're gone.
brother, I'll be
Hey,
honest with you. Listen. I was not. Listen, I'm not your average kid. I had a job when I was 15. I had a job when I was 15. When I
It
was
sounded like Cat
16.
Williams'
When I
story.
was
I know, like,
16.
you get me
When I was
3,000 books in a
16,
year in that.
bro. When I was 16, I was living on my own. I was living on my own, paying my own bills,
I made
paying
my
my own
first
rent. Had my own my
$100
little room.
at
You know
11
here.
years old. Yes, sir.
At 11 years old.
I was 9 years old when I met Prince.
Yeah.
Bro, I was working in the factory. No whatever lie. I
You
swear
know
to
what the
you.
saddest thing is?
Hey,
Schiffer, the
Schiffer.
saddest thing is
Yeah.
everything
How old
you
were you when you
said
lost your
about-
virginity?
I was about 17.
17.
Schiffer, you know the saddest thing is everything you've just been saying about these parents is there's probably people out there saying the same thing about your parents for the decisions that they made. They would say the
Oh
same thing
hell
about
no.
your parents.
Oh hell no.
Be like
Because
they
like I
didn't
said,
control
my
you and that's
parents
why
were
you made the
actively
mistakes you
involved.
made. That wouldn't be fair, right?
No,
That
my
wouldn't be
parents
fair.
were
You want to do the same thing.
listen, I never made no mistakes. Everything I did was on purpose. None of it was a mistake. The only thing that was a mistake was getting caught. Now I'm gonna say this to you, really and truthfully. You see, if I went out there murdering people, my family wouldn't talk to
Before
me.
murder, there's steps, bro.
If I
You
went
want to
out
wake
there
up
murdering
and
people, the type of family I got, there'd be a few of them that would be like, you know what, you're still family. But the majority, the people who I really respect and look up to, I know they wouldn't chat to me again. That's why I don't go out in the street murdering people from when I was
Schiffer, do you
young
know
till
that
now.
there's a lot of parents who do
Anyway.
step in, who take their kids out of the country, and then they get criminalized for that. Because the way Sweden is set up, so I personally know people who've taken their kids out of Sweden back to Eritrea, and then they've been told to bring the child back in 6 months so the government can see that the child's okay. And when they bring that child back, they can't take them back out again.
But
that's
that's
the
got
key
nothing to
point,
do
though.
with it.
Oh no, wait. That's the big up you lot, by the way. That's the key point there. Is that there's external, big up, man. There's external factors involved in this thing. Yes, sir. There's external factors involved in this thing that render what's his name Schiffer's point. Like you're right in a way, Schiff, but at the end of the day, like yes, it's their parents' responsibility to have as much control over their child as they can within their capabilities, right? I would say I agree. I would also say that it depends on what the parent want. So like in different cultures, you have different levels of control and authoritarianism in it over the children. Some cultures are just looser. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that their child's gonna end up better. It depends on the culture that they're in while they're doing that looseness. Do you know what I'm saying? If the culture if the principles of the culture and the city or the village or whatever are so intact that there's hardly any crime and there's hardly any opportunity for badness to go on, then the looseness of the parents' hold on their child is cool. Like it's not actually causing that much damage because you can trust that the society
the environment.
Yeah. So I'm saying you're in this society. I get what you mean. Yeah, but in this society, even if you have stupid amounts of control over your youth, you can't stop your youth from masturbating in his bedroom. You can't stop your youth from having sex at the age of 15. You're not going to know these things. But to a certain extent, it doesn't even matter if you know where they are because they could be doing fuckery where they are.
That's right. And that's very true. But ultimately, the point I'm making is this. What I was told is a lot of these parents whose kids are getting in these situations don't understand the culture and are not directly involved in the kids' life or their day-to-day life like that. Now, ultimately, let me finish, then go in it because we
We
can't
just chatted
talk at the
the
same
fucking
time.
hour, man. Let me speak 1 second. Shit. Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. Let me just say this, right? It's a culture crash. Of course it is in Sweden. There are refugees coming to this country, right? We have this issue. They don't understand this is the country they're coming to. One part. The second part is they're not allowed to discipline their children like they want to because they know their kids are gonna be taken away from them if they do. This is a big issue,
A
you know,
kid needs to
guys.
make one complaint, they're done for in Sweden, you know. One
Yeah,
complaint.
so they
My
cannot do whatever they want to.
emotionally abused me. My mom shouted at me yesterday. All the kids are getting taken by the AM.
But then
So
this
is
is a
that what
setup.
Somali kids do? They grass up their
strict.
parents. Is that what Somali kids do? They grass up their parents to the
Parents are actually
AM.
scared of anything, bro.
This whole thing
I'm
is a
just saying.
setup. Then this whole thing is
Yeah.
a setup. So they
Yeah,
so
it is,
as
100%.
refugees, they were forced to flee from their nation because of whatever violence, whatever. And the options that they had, Sweden was obviously one of them, where they probably heard reports about Sweden, right? Because there's so many people over there. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's
Family,
definitely
innit?
a trap.
Usually it's
I don't
family.
think they're thinking about. I think that it's you know out of the frying pan into the fire, so to speak.
That's
but a
right.
different type of fire, isn't it? The fire that they've gone into is one they have a little bit more control over. You know, it's not like mortars and fucking landmines and bullets flying. You know what I'm saying? So it's offset. It's just not. It's just also not a perfect environment to raise children in, and it's definitely not a cultural environment that
Parents
they
are
need to be
forced to
raised in.
work as
That's right.
well.
How do you know?
And
How
that's
do you know
true.
these? How do you know these?
they're
How do you know these kids? How do you know these kids are not murdering because they're vitamin D deficient? You don't even
Oh my
know. No,
Well, there is that
It's
argument.
too far, my man.
no need for that.
No, there is that
No, but
argument, but
MA, correct me if
Yeah.
I'm wrong. I feel like Shifa's talking from the privilege of being a second generation whose family speak the language and understand the culture and can maneuver a certain way. It's a privilege, bro.
Oh,
You've got to give
definitely.
these people the same chance to
I think it's
adapt
facts.
to the environment.
If you speak to your parents, Shif, your
Exactly.
parents will give you the experience that these lot are trying. Well, Sarah and Axel are trying to explain of the first generation immigrants. Your parents will give you that.
Emma, can I say one thing to you? Yeah? Can I say one thing to you? Because you lot don't know me like that, you would make a statement like that, but it would sound dumbfounded if you knew me. Because if you knew me, you'd know I didn't spend most of my life growing up in my mum's house. I grew up in my grandparents' house. So make sense of that. And my grandparents are first. My grandparents are first generation. Remember, I was a bad kid, you know. I was a naughty kid. I would do what the fuck I want. I would bunk off of school. I would go to my friend's house and smoke weed.
Yeah. But your
Listen,
ability to
I would do all of these things.
Shifter,
So
your ability to
go
do
on.
that, bro, your ability to do that at whatever young ages you were, while you were in your actual parents' house, defined
in my mum's house.
Yeah, it did that. That's what defined the pattern, right? It's not like you were born.
No,
Yes,
I'll tell you what defined the pattern. I'm gonna tell you what defined the pattern. You see, the moment I went to my grandparents' house, do you think I could bunk a day off of school with the granddad I
Yeah,
had?
but did you hear what I said?
My granddad was a world champion boxer. If I
Yeah,
ran my mouth to my granddad or didn't do what my granddad said, listen,
you
bro,
got
you get a right
sent
hook.
to your grandparents, bro.
Yeah, but you can't do
For
that
a
in
reason.
Sweden again. You're conflating.
You got
You get
sent
a
to your
right hook.
grandparents. Shifa, you got sent to your grandparents for a
That's right.
reason. I'm
That's
saying
right.
the pattern was established already.
I
Do you not
get you, but
understand
are
what I'm
you
saying?
telling me that? Are you telling me that my first generation grandparents didn't know what was going on in the country they was going to and how to
You're
deal with
hearing
it?
me, but you're not understanding the point, bro. The
What
point
is the
is
point?
about
I was
first,
talking about
Sarah,
Sarah's point, not your point. But go on.
yeah. I'm talking about Sarah's point too. He's talking about
Well,
first generation.
make sense of it for me.
He's talking about first generation immigrants, right? And especially immigrants that where English is not their first, second, or third language, right? I've worked with these young people from speaking Farsi, they're Kurdish, they're this, they're that, they're whatever, and their parents haven't got a fucking Scooby Doo. What's going
And
on?
whose fault is
They don't
that?
know what's going on.
And whose fault is that?
Whose fault
Times
is
changing.
it's a
Whose
circumstance.
fault is that? Nah,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
Nah, you ain't gonna get
Shifra.
away with that one.
No,
Listen,
no, no,
listen,
no, no,
listen,
no, no,
listen,
no.
listen. You can be a victim of your You can be a victim of your circumstance for a set amount of time. After a certain amount of time, now you're not a victim of your circumstance. You're just
Okay,
damn
I
lazy
agree.
because you can learn.
I
You
agree.
can
I agree.
learn.
I agree with that. But I'm saying initially there is going to be a gap in comprehension. Bruv, do you want, bruv? You've never grown up. You haven't grown up in a war-torn country, bruv, and had to
I get
flee.
you.
And like the parents are traumatized, the children are traumatized. They've ended up wherever they've ended up. Luckily, they're just happy to end up anywhere,
right? They've
And
gone
have
through
survival
whatever
skills
fuckery.
and have responsibilities on your shoulders. Like,
Responsibilities. Man's carrying his baby on his back and
whole
that.
family on their
Or
back.
dad's dead anyway. Auntie's dead.
Mm.
Two of the 5 children have died on the way. Right? They've
Yeah.
just so happened to arrive in Sweden or England or France or whatever, and now they got to rebuild their lives. Right? Listen, I remember I had a student, in an ESOL class, and it was cool. He couldn't speak English at all. He was Kurdish. Chatting, and he just switched off for a second. I'm looking at him. I'm like, and he did it a few times. And I got someone to translate. And he said he's literally thinking about limbs flying all over the place, bruv. You wouldn't even know it. You just think that he's a moody guy. Maybe he smokes weed. You just don't know, right? And I'm saying that I totally agree with you that if you do migrate, emigrate, if you're a refugee or whatever, however you end up in another culture, you're the parent. It's on you, innit? You have to make the adjustments. You have to make the adjustments to make sure you do know Wagwan. Yeah. And I'm saying that there is definitely a period of grace that you got to give these people to be able to make those adjustments.
How long is that period of grace?
Those who don't, it depends. Like there's loads of programs for refugee parents and that in local council and whatever. You do your little ESOL, you do your little this, little that. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of parents don't even fucking bother. Chief. Right. So I agree with you in that sense. They don't bother, and they they rely on handouts, and they never it's a cultural thing. So the women are in the house, and they never, and it's all 10 years down the line, and she still can't speak English. What's that? So I get you.
Right. Now,
I do get you.
That's related. M8, in relation to the context of what we're talking about, though, like, don't we recognize that times change, like real graphically? Like the people that I was raised up under, say, like the them of the era, they weren't half as hard as us. And then again, the kids 10, 15 years younger than us, they're much more violent than we were. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with kitchen.
Yeah, but that's just life is evolving, isn't it?
That's an interesting
That's
point.
what I mean. And times change. And I do believe that the older generation, or even worse, the generation above that brought us here in the 60s, like Caribbeans, like my grandparents' generation, I do believe there's a complete detachment between what's going on and what they think is going on.
Do you know what you said about it's more violent? Yeah, I was at a funeral today. Yeah, there's bare the elders from the Caribbean and that, and it's my granduncle. And I spoke to my cousin yesterday, and he was like, he didn't even know that he passed, and he was like, "Rah, yeah, I've been hearing stories about him and that." I was like, what have you heard? He said, "Knife man." I was like, "Yeah, that's what I heard as well." These men were knife man. Like they would, like these men have got bodies on their record, you know, and you wouldn't even know it, right? And
You
I'm
know why
saying,
you wouldn't know it? Why
I'm
wouldn't
saying
you know
the
it?
circumstances. Hold on. I'm saying the circumstances in which they were collecting those souls. Yeah, that sounds pawsy still. Circumstances in which they were killing all these people was different, right? It doesn't mean that they were less violent. It's just the violence was directed at a different.
I do agree to some degree. I definitely understand
to some degree.
I know for a fact that it is more violent.
You think?
I know for a fact that there are more stabbings, more woundings, more killings.
Oh, we know about
and the 1960s, bro. Think about that for a second.
100% than the 60s.
Think about it, Vic,
here on
really.
these streets. Yeah.
Vic, are you talking about it's more known via social media rather than there's actually?
No.
I think he's kind of right. He's kind of right. Back in the day, they would fight more than they would kill each other. Even when you look at skinheads attacking black people, they would attack our sisters and attack women too, you know. But they never really killed people. They would attack you and beat you up.
I don't see fights. I don't see fights on a day-to-day. I don't. When I was younger, I did, and I think in the 60s that was a standard thing. I think you can also get away with more in the 60s.
That's right. And remember, you got certain laws like a fray and certain things now where a fray, you can go to jail for a fray now. Them times there, I don't even think a fray existed. Like drink driving, it never existed in the 60s, bro. So you're right, but I'm just saying, in essence, if you go back to those times, people weren't so likely to pull out a gun and shoot someone. They would be more likely to try and physically fight you, like hand-to-hand combat.
Yes, it's very much like the difference between a kid's jail and a man's jail. In kids' jail, it's beef constant, but in a man's jail,
Mag is in the side chat, by the way.
It's calm in a man's jail, but then when it come beef time, it's a lot more serious. And it
think about Think about this one though, yeah. The elders in our community that grew up in Jamaica, that grew up like my granddad grew up in Cuba, so he knows what it's like to live and have to struggle and have to work hard to and
Really?
even get
Yeah,
anywhere
yeah,
in life.
yeah,
Now I'm
yeah.
saying these men have been through things. You think they ain't seen murders? You think they ain't seen drugs and all sorts of things? So when they came here, they said, "No, we don't want our kids getting involved in none of this. So we're gonna do everything in our power. We're gonna make sure we know what's going on. And anytime they think we don't know what's going on, we're gonna outsmart them. We're gonna be training every move you make." That's why I'm like that with my kids.
It's the West,
to what
though. You
degree?
do
My
have to
kids
raise
feel
your
like
kids
I stalk
differently in the
them.
West. You do. You can't just come to the West from the Caribbean or from Africa or from wherever you're bringing them, Pakistan or wherever. You can't
Yeah.
just come here and think that you're going to raise
No,
them
but
the same
Shippo,
way
you're
you
moving
raise them
again
in
off your
Mogadishu.
experience, right? You're making better decisions because of your experiences. You got to give them that grace to go through these experiences. You're not doing that.
But
Yeah,
Shiv was
No
saying,
parent wants
Shiv
to
was
see their
saying, Shiv was
child.
saying after that grace period,
Then yeah,
them
you got to
parents who are
I
still
agree.
not doing the thing
Yeah, that's wrong. I agree with him. That's wrong.
yeah, he's right.
Yeah. It's not in the sense of because there's people who come here, yeah. I got a
Yeah.
brethren who is Somalian and he came fresh from Somalia. And you see when he come from Somalia, he faced a lot of disrespect from certain people. I remember one time these man got into a fight for no reason. He didn't even do nothing. And it's because it's my brethren, I'm all getting in the fight with them. But I'm saying like after whatever's happened, I think his little brother, someone attacked his little brother, yeah, for no reason, yeah. So after they've attacked his little brother, he's gone round the corner. He had a knife buried. I don't know how these men had knives buried, but he knew what he was doing before he even got there. It's premeditated. He's coming from and I understand that he's coming from a place where he's used to people trying to violate in it. So he's got something with him. He walks with his little thing to protect. And we're young, you know. We couldn't have been older than 15. And I'm saying I get that, but there's a point where you have to start understanding that, you know, that really you, or is that who you want to be, or is that what you're subject of?
It's the society, it's the
to.
circumstances that you're in. Yeah, of course. You're only going to walk and carry if it's worth the risk, right? Like a normal person. If you've got something to carry for, or something to look out for.
But if you're living and operating a certain way and acting a certain, because you got to think about it like this, yeah. I know a lot of kids. When I was in school, I used to call them pussios because they would back down from fights. We probably all used to call them pussios because they wouldn't fight every time someone done something violated or done something
Your
weird.
mum ain't enough to turn them on. Yeah, yeah.
You know, like that. And it's like, in essence, years down the line, I said, you know what? I realized the sense that this guy really had now. I realized why he didn't. I realized he understood what he had to lose more than I did.
I think that was the difference for me, having nothing to lose.
Well, there you go. And I think like to that effect, especially people who ain't got nothing. It's like, you see, when I see people go out on the road and they say they want to be drug dealers, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say I'm some angel. I sold weed. But you know what? You see, when I had enough money, I said, you know what? Fuck weed. I ain't got time for weed, to be selling weed and running around putting my life at risk, and I got money. What's the point in that? That was the whole point, to get out of poverty, right?
Some kids just fall into it, innit? It could be people around you are into that lifestyle. Now you've fallen into it. Now you got to catch phase all over the place because of the people around you. You don't actually want that life. You just, because of your environment.
Those are the real ones, though. Those are the real ones. It's a lot of
you're
people
into
just fronting, to be honest.
And then you go down this rabbit hole of madness.
Yeah,
It's all that. It's all environment, man. It's
Yeah,
your
environment,
outer
man.
environment,
It's half
your
and
inner
half,
environment.
man.
Like
It's
obviously,
half
there's
and
another.
half.
Big up,
Because you
man.
could be bad like this, yeah. Big up, everyone. You could be bad like this and live next to a Neek. Like he's in the same his house where he lives. His whole situation is a copy and paste of yours. But he chose to be a fucking Neek. He chose to have no ratings. Yeah, he chose to focus on other fucking
Well,
stuff.
what do you mean by no ratings? Wait, hold on, wait.
No ratings.
What do
No
you mean
ratings.
by no
Now,
ratings?
whilst you go eat all this, yeah, your parents will rate you and the teachers will rate you and all that.
So
But at the end of the day,
therefore, he never chose to have no ratings.
One sec, because realistically, it's not no ratings in it. I'm being extreme. Yeah.
Just talking, bro.
Yeah,
And you're
but
being
however,
semantical shit for you know.
the limited ratings that you get from your peers, you get from the people who are allegedly, you know, the popular ones or the ones who actually can hold it down for your ends and all that. Like, it's fucking stress for this person.
Yeah, if you're black, yes. If you're
Even
black,
worse, trust me. Trust
let me
me.
show you
Thank
something.
you,
Let me
thank
show you
you.
something. The way you're talking, this is a black thing. Because listen, I know Indian kids who would snitch on you, and they got all the ratings from their community. I know white kids the same way. They would snitch on your blood clot, and they get all the ratings. They got the best jobs. They got the best careers.
Abandon this line of argument, man.
What we doing though, bro? Like, come on, man.
This community where I'm from in the ghetto is not racially segregated like that. I'm like we're amongst the Pakistanis and the whites and the Caribbeans and the Africans. We're all together in the same damn pot.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. And ends for ends is very different. These type of demographics and
yeah.
makeups and dynamics and that.
Do you know?
But
Do you know what? Do you know what I will say? Yeah, out of total personal experience, yeah. I definitely grew up around a lot of crime. Yeah, even in my house, man. I grew up around crime, and I've got to be honest, man. If it wasn't for my regard for my dad's side of the family, and particularly my dad, I probably would have done all kind of stuff, even subconsciously. Because when I did get arrested in that, I didn't tell them lot. Like they don't even know to this day. They don't know to this day. Some of these, actually, no, my dad knows.
This is the other thing we take for granted as well. Like we've come to a point in time where people have grown up with 2-3 generations of criminals, white or black. Yeah, you've grown up with 2 generations. So yeah, you can all talk about peers and mates, and you start acting bad at 10 and 11 when you leave school. But there's people who like badness was so normal they didn't know it was bad. Imagine your mom's just constantly. I know a geezer like this now. He's normal and he's grown up, and his mom was just underraised. You get it?
Like you're talking about me, bruv.
What did you say? What
you know what I mean?
Man said 3 generations of criminals. Mum was always raving, all that shit.
Very normal. Like if your mom is on the crud, yeah, and your dad is God knows what, then
on the drugs.
No one's no one's even getting done for these things. It's not like you got police banging at the door. You're just living good off the back of madness or stuff that's allegedly crime. Yeah, simple as you don't know no better. Even when someone's even if someone's coming along and put a bug in your ear, like, oh yeah, this is wrong. You know, it's too late.
You're right. He's right.
Let's account for shift. You have to agree with this. Let's account for the fact that there are, there are individual minds, souls, spirits that are just different. Yeah, they're just a bit different, and they recognize ego at an earlier age, say, or they recognize the materialism, or they recognize certain things that it takes decades to realize, right? And they recognize it a bit earlier than others. And it doesn't matter how much badness you put them around, they might not. They might just be like, you know what, that can't go on. And then things like religion as well. Things like
you got the complete opposite. You got the complete opposite. I got a brethren. He comes from a rich family. Yeah, went to church. All of that. Yeah, did all of that good stuff. On one side of the family, they're Muslim. The other side of the family, they're Christian. Imagine that. Now I'm saying, like, coming from a rich background as well. I'm not going to say what heritage he is, but you can still go down that road. He still end up in jail for the rest of his life. You know, like that.
Definitely, man.
It can happen. So there's a point where it's a choice, in it. Like I do agree with what Mag said as well. There's a point where it is actually the parents. Either it's the just plain ignorance, or you're actually getting involved with your kids. You're actually buying the drugs from them. You're helping them sell them. You're part of the operation. What are you doing?
Once the parent realizes the situation, they need to move properly for the rest of the kids. And I think with my father, that was one thing. Once he realized, because initially when you come to these countries, you're not thinking too tough about the environment. You just go somewhere where your people's at. So your uncle lives in a certain area, he invites you to that area. You're not realizing it's a gang affiliated area. Your kids got to fight every day just to go to school. You're not clocking all these things. And then it takes you a minute. The first kid's got to be guinea pigs, unfortunately. But then once you realize, save the rest of the children. Take your other kids out of that situation. Or don't put them
absolutely 100%. That's a great point. And I think
it's not like it's dumb. They let all the kids die, like 10 kids, all 10 of your kids are wasted.
Yeah, imagine that. Yeah. Those parents that don't heed the warning or whatever.
Yeah. Your first kid was a guinea pig and they flopped. Save the rest.
But you know, okay, like, sorry to be like stereotype. You know, when you come from war zone, and you come to this so-called land of whatever this is, it don't make sense that any of the things that people are telling you are there's bad boys down the road, you know, that is not clocking to you that your youth might lose their life. Because where you're coming from,
the signs of danger are different. The signs of danger.
This is UK now.
That's what it is. He's right. The signs of danger.
Like the levels of danger level are not the same. And now you come to chill, and then your English
different danger.
I've seen this thing 100 times over where I used to work, and that again similar to what Emma was saying.
It can be overwhelming, bro. That's the fact of it.
Think about those parents
that live in separate lives.
100, and that's what we're saying. And think about those parents that have You know what I mean? Brave the waters of wherever, the Mediterranean,
Gibraltar Straits.
Arctic, or the Gibraltar Straits, and then they scramble through the marshlands of this thing and across the Kalahari, wherever they've gone to get out. Yeah, they've done all of that. Yeah, they've done all of that, and then they reach fucking Sweden, and their son dies there.
No, do you know how many aunties I know that say, I wish I never came. I'd rather have died in poverty in my country than come and deal with my kids in these
Imagine that.
You're right though, MA. You're right though, MA.
No, but it's a little bit true though. When you
a
go
lot
to
of
these
parents,
countries,
you know, that's like how we grow up. Yeah, we didn't like they say to us, right? We didn't take you here or brought you over here to make you
risk
go
our
do
lives,
some fuckery.
turn around and be a criminal. Yeah.
And
that's
so
what the
it's
kids
like,
know. The kids know. They know how to
the
hide
kids
their life.
know. That's why they behave when they're at home.
But it all goes back. Then, if you're saying that though, can't lie. It all goes back to bringing Schiffer's point back to prominence. It is a large amount of responsibility falls to the feet of the parents, man.
Yeah.
Do you know
Well, your dad don't talk to you.
Kind of
your dad don't say a word. You got shell shock.
Yeah, but bro, this is I hear what you're saying. No, Tizza, you're right. Yeah, you're right in the sense of he's got shell shock. People have got things they're going through everywhere, all across the planet. People are going through things. But brother, hear what I'm gonna say. Hear me out though, because I think the reason why me and Vic Rose are thinking from the same perspective is because, like I said, I grew up with my grandparents, so I understood certain things. I understood
but you're
that when they
privileged,
one second, I am privileged. I'm gonna tell you the privilege that I have. The privilege I have is knowing that by having my grandfather's last name, when I step out on the road and do whatever I'm doing, I'm representing him with my actions. So I need to clean my act up. And this is why you see our parents, when he said the 60s, it reflected straight away, because I'm saying in that generation, they was more like that. Don't matter where they was coming from. And when they got here, they knew they had to represent their culture properly.
How many of these young people even care about the last name these days?
You hear? Come on, man.
Yeah, even the country itself was more like that. The culture here was more like that as well.
Exactly. Thank
and
you.
That's what I'm saying. That leans
Yeah,
on my
because you
point.
could argue that is like a kind of a Britishness.
Yeah,
that was in
and
the Caribbean.
There used to be a lot more chivalry, like someone pointed out. There used to be a lot more chivalry. It wasn't just straight to knives, straight to guns.
Another issue as well is mothers who turn a blind eye out of the extreme motherly love to what their kids are doing. Because a lot of fathers work like crazy hours. They're not really too tough around the kids, right? But they had to go
family
work.
dynamics.
And a lot of these mothers know their kids are on fuckways, but they turn a blind eye because of pride amongst their friends. Because that extreme motherly love, like my son is perfect. No, your son's not perfect, and that can go down.
Or just weak motherhood, because strong mothers were always
mothers
able.
are weaker than fathers, though. To be fair, like we got softer hearts.
That's what always shocked me, though, bro. Some of the most disciplined guys, like you could meet a dude like Schiffer in his young prime, where I'll be the bad influence. I'm just got a single mom at home with me. Do you know the ones this? I'll be like, yo, Schiff, can we bun this zoo? Can we go smash that window? Can we set fire to this or steal that car? Right? And I'm trying to take Schiffer down dark routes, but Schiffer's got the strength of like grandma at home, where he's saying, nah, my grandma will kill me. But then when I meet his grandma, she's only fucking 5'1", and she ain't knocking nobody out. But it's like,
and you know
she
what?
literally is as well.
You know, I just realized my mum is first generation African Caribbean British. Yeah, she was born here. Yeah. My dad was born in Jamaica. Remember what I said? That my fear or my regard for my dad was a bit high enough for me to not. It's not my mum, it's my dad.
Yeah, same.
You know what I mean? And my dad never laid a finger on me.
Oh my god!
I don't even think he raised his voice.
Never ever beat him, but my brother was such a pussy.
Bro, my dad literally, and that's another thing as well. My mum was scared that my dad will actually go to jail because my dad will kill you. He don't care about no police. He don't care about nothing. You will die. A lot of the time, she might not say too many things because she's genuinely scared that my dad will kill you. My dad will kill you. My dad didn't care. He'll tell you straight up, I'll kill you and I'll go to jail.
It's one of the reasons why I don't want a son. Well, it's not why I don't want a son. Why I've never really wanted a son.
All the time.
I know I'm gonna break you up.
Do you know what though? I think there's a certain amount of respect you have for that kind of energy, innit? Like you see, like my granddad will bad you up if you try and talk any kind of wickedness in the house or go on with any kind of fuckeries. You best be behaving yourself. Now, you see, outside of the house, if you ever got in a problem, my granddad would be the first person to turn up. In fact, if you ever got in a problem with anyone, there's no way on God's green earth he's not turning up. It's like having Rambo in your corner. So there's a point where you just have a certain amount of respect for it, because you know what? Although he just wants to guide me in the right direction all the time, and sometimes it's annoying, I know he got me 1,000, isn't it? Like,
that's a great point. Shifa,
Yeah,
do you
but you
think
guys,
that
you
hold
guys,
on.
there, we sound like our elders right now. We're talking from being old people stories, right? These
Yeah.
are now they don't care about nothing. They don't have respect for elders.
Yeah, they don't. That's true.
They don't have the like
I
this
mentioned that earlier.
code. None of it. They don't
Who
have
taught
any
them?
of that
Who
left
taught
now.
them?
The privilege.
Oh, you see that? See, part of the problem, Axum. Part of the problem is that the second and third generation migrants, the children of the migrants that arrived
Yeah.
wherever you're talking about, they're now acculturated to the society to the extent that they can't even fucking see half the dangers that their great grandparents did when they arrived. So when they were like, "Don't go here, don't go there, we don't talk to them people, don't leave your door," like all these things that they were doing when they arrived are no longer seen as dangers
Do
by
you know what though? Do you know what
myself
though?
or
Very
you, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Very, very different.
can I be disrespectful to them elders? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a lot of the things
What?
they were saying don't do. Yeah, they weren't given away. They weren't given no reason for. They
What do you
weren't
mean?
given no context. I
Yeah,
know
I
it's
never
good.
fucked with that
It's
So
all
you
either.
good.
mean
It's
they
all
stopped
good when
doing
you're a
that,
youth.
but they didn't
Yeah,
explain why?
don't do it because I
Yeah,
said
I
don't
never
do
fucked
it.
with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then when you get to an adult stage, yeah, and people are around you whispering in your ear, and there's bare different forces remixing, suddenly you don't have a reason why to tell somebody else not to do that. Another generation ahead. You get it? I feel like
No,
a
That
lot of things,
continued though.
a
Do
lot of
you not
things
think
were
that that's
like
continued
going
though?
around. They didn't have enough context, and like so
Mike,
then
do
you
you not
do.
think that do you think that that stopped though? I feel like that's
I
continued.
still
I
use
feel like
that though. Like, don't ask me
yeah,
wait,
questions.
wait,
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Ma,
that's
No, no,
Ma,
no, no, no,
Ma,
100%
Ma.
that. But I think that
I
is
realize what he
one
just said.
sec.
Yeah,
That's
it
split between.
sounds good. It sounds good in effect. It sounds like, you know what, the elders didn't know what they knew exactly what they was doing. You see what the elders of that generation were trying to show us, bro. They were trying to show us there's different levels of authority, bro. And you see, if I tell you something is your dad, I don't want to hear an argument. I don't want to hear a conversation. I don't want to hear an explanation. I don't want
Finish
to
the
hear
job.
a
Finish
rebuttal.
the job.
I don't even want to
Because now I'm
listen. I don't even
21.
want to
I've
hear
got
your idea
years.
right now. I don't even want to hear your idea right now. I've told you you're not doing it because I know
nah,
where you're going to end up.
there's a problem, and it
Yeah,
was
when
what you
kids
just
start
said. What you
negotiating
said,
with you, you
what
fail.
you
I'm
said
telling you.
before, yeah. If what you said before about
Yeah.
authoritarian levels of authoritarianism, yeah.
Mhm.
What you were saying about even about the first generation, all that kind of stuff. I think I was gonna say this. So part of the problem. So your granddad, yeah, was disciplinarian in the house, and had you on the street, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I think some part of the
Conflict.
problem is that
Conflict.
generation. There's a film called Pressure, yeah, which is set in my area from 1972 or something like that, right? And it distinctly maps out the issue of being a first generation black British, whatever you call it, born in England, innit? Your parents are from wherever, Trinidad or whatever. Even your bigger brothers from Trinidad, all your brethren were not born here, and you're the only one. And then seeing the impact of the conservative, and remember, a lot of our the people that came over were very conservative in their views, right?
They were.
From the Caribbean, I mean, and I can't speak for many others, but I'd imagine it was quite similar in some
Oh
respects.
shit! I've seen that film. You
That
know.
generation, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm saying that what your granddad was doing, and what Mag is talking about as well. Your granddad is authoritarian in the house and had you in the street, and Mag is talking about not like saying no and not explaining why, right? That
Not
those
even
two
saying no, like
things
setting
kind of
rules, setting rules and boundaries and traditions and all sorts, and not really
without
giving
without really giving context to it, right?
Yeah.
And then that becomes, do you know what? Don't do this, yeah, because you're gonna get kicked out of school. Yeah, don't do that. You're gonna get kicked out of school. Don't do this. Police will come and take you. And now the police are taking you for invalid reasons, and the school's kicking you out just because you're black, right? So the
Yeah, I hear
parents
you.
are aligning themselves with police that are misusing their power, and they're aligning themselves with schools that are misusing their power. And you can see it's a misuse of power, but they're not recognizing it. And now you got a fucking disparity. Now you got a
You see
problem.
what you're saying there. You see what you're saying there, yeah. This is why I know, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't know my dad. Me and my dad are cool. Like, I got a good relationship with my dad as well. But the relationship I had with my granddad was so close. I wouldn't lie to my granddad, innit? So, you know, like for instance, then, like when I said my granddad will come any situation I'm in, he would be there. You see, if I was wrong, I would get in trouble, you know. It's not like he would just turn up and just bad everyone up, you know. If
No,
I
you
would call my
just
granddad if I
chat
was wrong.
all over my point, though. I heard your point, but do you understand the point? My point is not
I
even towards
understand the
you.
point you're making.
I'm trying to show. I'm trying to widen the
No, but
lens a little.
I'm saying his lessons were in his actions. So
Yeah, man. Yeah,
his
no, but I
actions
recognize
was
that. But we've said that.
you
No,
feel
but
me?
Shifa, we've said that. We've said that. We don't need to go back on that.
So he
I've
don't need to
established.
talk too much. My
Yeah,
granddad
but
never
I'm not
really
talking
spoke a
about
lot.
no more. Talking about you're killing the thing, bro. I'm talking now about what that evolves into if you combine that with what Mag is saying, which is this is the rule and don't ask me no questions. Yeah,
It's
because that
dangerous, yeah.
if you combine that with, like I said, the conservative mindset of people that have come as economic migrants, yeah, and sometimes even the refugee thing as well. Come that yeah, we arrived. Shut your mouth. Don't get into trouble. Da 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 da. Without any regard for the actual social dynamics that you've thrown your children into, racism, other types of discrimination, all these other influences, and that like the expectation levels of the parents sometimes don't match the attritional environment you just dump them in.
Yeah, in some cases I would agree. In some cases I'd agree, but I think
100%
that
to me.
there can be a
Yeah.
healthy balance, because I think there are times where you need to be that authoritarian parent, but then there were times, like for instance, like you said, the police might violate us, so my granddad might all come out and cuss the policeman them. He knows
Oh,
he
bro,
can't really beat them up on that, but
forget your granddad
he
for a
might come
second.
out and tell them. He might come out and tell them about themselves, bro.
Yeah,
Do you know,
yeah,
like that?
yeah.
Like, bro, at the end of the day,
This
all
guy
I'm
too
saying
balanced.
is, that's what I'm saying. These men knew what they were doing in that
Too balanced,
generation,
too
bro. I'm
perfect.
telling
They
you, they
didn't.
knew what they were
No,
doing.
That's
I feel
not
like
true.
he's a
A lot of them,
redhead.
a lot of them didn't understand. Listen, the ones that your granddad aside, yeah, there was a lot of complicity with authority in that generation. A lot, bro.
Without questioning.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there was a lot. There was obviously a lot
Yeah, there
of
was.
resistance, but there was a lot of complicity, especially them people
There
then
was.
from the church. Jamaican aunties from the church are the most complicit, bro. They're
Mm.
dashed
You
in
not hear
prison
the
at the
whole
drop of
comment
a hat.
of the teacher's never wrong. The teacher is
Yeah,
never
because
wrong.
Exactly. I've
people
heard
were
that.
worried about how they looked in it. More people, listen, back in them days, there people were worried about their reputation more. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
But think about this as well.
And do you know what? Yeah.
You're coming from a country where you know the system, you know what the intentions are of the people that are running. Well, to a certain extent, at least the school system, right? The teacher of your 12-year-old might have gone to school with you. Yeah, might be the one that lives next door to you in the village or what have you, right? And now there's a trust in that system, and you're trying to bring that same level of trust to this place. It don't make no sense. But that's what was happening. They were like, okay, we're in the West, we're in the land of opportunity and whatnot. Surely we must be able to trust these fuckers. Plus, they're white. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, we definitely should be able
all
to
of
trust
these
them.
things combined, how they put them on the pedestal, how they
100%.
respect the system. Do you know what I mean? This was, as I said, when this was the
That's the
place
word.
that you were trying to get to, when this place is the goal, what could be wrong with the goal?
What
a lot
could
of
go
these
wrong?
man, yeah. Do you know what's mad? Yeah, a lot of these people didn't even experience the racism that their kids experienced because they weren't on no playground, they weren't on street, they were going to work and going home. Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
had no
the
idea.
fact that they were invited here and people wanted you to do whatever you were chosen to do, yeah, then you just did it. And people might have had their sniggers and but then you made weird friends and all types of. Do you know what I'm saying? Like my grandma ain't really got mad racism stories like that. But then when I chat to my dad and my uncles, it's a different situation.
100%. I beg you, like, if you haven't seen Pressure, definitely watch it.
It's a good one. That's a sick
What
film.
is that? What is it like a
Pressure,
what is it? Movie?
Yeah, you can practice your
movie,
Trinidad
yeah.
accent as well when you watch
Okay.
it.
Well, my friend's dad, his name's Horace Over. He died last year.
For real, you know
it's on BFI Player, I think.
It's on Amazon.
BFI Player. Amazon as well. They do like a free trial for seven days and that if you don't want to pay for it. Yeah, serious.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Sounds interesting. No, I'm telling you, bare kids got lost under the cracks because of this lack of awareness, man. Trust me, I've seen it. And then the frustrations don't help that these kids have. They're just so frustrated. And they just let it loose in these streets.
Imagine
Let me give you an example. Even where I work, yeah. Even where I work, yeah. Fucking hell, bro. These parents don't know what the fuck is going on, and they'll tell their listen. Do you know how many times I've got a call from?
Yeah.
And I know some of these mums in it. Like I know some of them,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
the Sudanese. I know a lot of Sudanese mums and that. And like
Yeah.
they're calling my mobile, not even a work phone, and saying, "Have you seen such and such?" And I'm like, "What?
Wow.
Like, how do you not know? First of all, how do you not know where such and such is? Second of all,
How am I gonna help you?
yeah, like what is going on right now? Like what is he told you first of all? Like, I have to-
You see them type of phone calls, mate. Yeah, that highlights where these people are at. Because I've had different types of phone calls for all sorts of stuff from these same type of parents. Yeah, and then you're phoning me for this, and I'm like, it's 8 on a Wednesday.
There was a whole sequence of events you ignored. Now we're here.
You know what I'm saying? And you're talking to me about this thing that's going on in the area. It's like I'm really 100% at home right now. Like, but you
Bro, I heard there was a conversation.
I'm the one person from the system that actually has a face and a phone number.
Yeah.
And they think it's all connected, and
There's
works
very
like,
few. Right.
it works like a clock. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's a liberty, bro. And
That's
I
when
you
they're
know what? You
desperate,
gotta set your
though.
boundaries.
Really desperate.
The other day, I overheard a conversation. Not even overheard. It was in the office, innit? And it's basically a girl.
Eavesdropping, they call it.
I was gonna say that. The girl took a charger, yeah, and one of the workers was like, "That's my charger." The girl knows it's my charger. I lent her the charger, and they went and they saw on the cameras her just like take the charger and whatever. Right? Okay, cool. Maybe like there's a couple of options of reasons why she took it. Maybe it was an automatic thing. Maybe she just teeth it. Yeah, whatever. So she's going to call up the girl now, and this is even the secondary part of the story. She called up the girl, whatever. The mum answered. She's not. This is where she's not home yet. And to be honest, she's probably not going to be home until after 10:30 because she doesn't. What happened? She doesn't tend to come home till around after 10:30. You know the way that baffled my head. Like the way that mum was talking. And then wait, and to make it worse, she was like, "Oh, but when she gets home, basically she's going to get licks." What? How does that even make any sense?
You're gonna make her stay out more because if you got agency to leave and you're battering her as she walks through the door,
Total agency to leave. Even the way she's talking about
that's
it.
sayonara until next time, innit?
Bro, it didn't make no sense. So you're gonna batter her? Oh, I don't. It's just a fucking mess. It's a proper mess.
Yeah, that's sad still.
That's a hot mess. That's a hot mess.
That girl is 13.
Oh, well, am I thinking she's like a 17, 16-year-old? No, that's crazy. That's
17,
crazy.
17, there's no issue, Sarah.
13.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And
It's
she's
just
that
the
casual about
mentality
her
of the
child.
parent. That parent must be about my age. It must be. Well, probably a bit younger still. Maybe a little bit younger.
Yeah, around our age. That's mad. That's scary. I'm telling you, man. The dunia's mad.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of mess out there, man. There's another and his mum's got a cafe and that. And she's a drinker, and man will turn up at the place, bawling his eyes out. I don't know where my mum is. She's supposed to meet me here. She didn't come, and then I've knocked on the cafe door, no one's answering, and the woman's in the cafe, you know. The woman's in the cafe. The door's locked. She's in there. She's in the back smoking weed.
How are you doing lock-ins in a cafe?
In a cafe. I'm trying to figure out. Wait, what?
She's renovating the cafe.
Okay, so she's just doing her thing. On the
Just
side.
it's like, come on, man.
Yeah, some of these kids, unfortunately, were just given shit parents. That's the biggest L in life. To be given a shit. An actively shit parent. Like, you're not even trying to not be shit. Absolutely disrespectful, man. Yeah.
Well, I think it's incumbent on the parent to be, and I think especially those of you lot on the panel who are parents, you lot have your own levels of the amount of control you're willing to have over your children and the amount of control other people expect you to have, or maybe your parents is, or whatever it is, in it. Like there's levels to it, and I think even whatever your level is, sometimes it's not achievable for whatever reason, in it. Whatever you think your level should be, it's not achievable for whatever reason, and it never seems to be enough.
The environment is the first parent. Sometimes the only way is to leave the environment. I'm sorry, you can do whatever you want. There's no other way.
Exactly. Yeah. And I was in a Uber over the holiday period, and this guy, was he Pakistan? I can't remember what. I think he might have been Iraqi or something. He's from that end anyway, them ends anyway. And he said that he's moved out to Milton Keynes or something. He's got he's got 6 children, and he's already sent 3 of them back to wherever he's from. Yeah, he said, I'm not raising them here. They're going to school over there.
That's one of the biggest reasons my partner said we're moving to Dubai. He said, I'm not, nah. The kids answering you back, and then they're talking about emotional abuse. He said, fuck off. We're going to Dubai. My son's on, you know what I mean? 11, he goes, no, we're not doing that. It's true though, like in England, there's emotional abuse now. You can't even reprimand your kids. They'll go to school talking about the emotionally abused.
Do you know what though? Do you know what? Yeah, okay, more flip side is see you use that answer back. They get to go far in life if they get all the other stuff. No, it's true though. It's true. There's a lot of youths. Yeah, they're smart for no reason. They're smart for no reason. Yeah, but their parents were so on knee on the neck. Yeah, they don't answer back. They don't ask no fucking questions. They don't go for nothing. What's the point getting all them fucking grades? Then they're Dunny with the B's. Yeah, not C's, just B's. Yeah. He was answering back and doing what he wants. And fucking
I thought he actually meant bees like wasps, bro. I was like, Donny with the bees.
Right. You know what, Mike? The crazy thing is, you're probably right. They probably get further.
This is what I'm saying. So it's like, as well, a lot of us spent a lot, well, not Oscars, but like a lot of people got a bare time being told, shut the fuck up, be quiet, seen and not heard, all that nonsense, yeah? And then the grades that you was getting while she was all silent, being a little neat just for these people so that you didn't get a little slap, yeah, is backfired. Because unless you're going to do some IT thing where nobody wants you to talk about nothing, it's dead.
And some parents are just dumb. I've seen one of my sisters try to apply the don't ask me no questions. Meanwhile, she's doing the most amount of fuckery and fraud and this and that and moving house and that. I'm like, how are you trying to use that technique in this context? It doesn't work.
Weaponizing it, man.
Like, it's stupid.
Your power.
They just she doesn't understand the whole point of it. It's a lot of the time it's like a last. Was it? It's like a last resort. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, just shut up, just don't ask me no questions.
Thank you. And this is why when things are happening without reason, now you're copying these people, and you ain't even got grounds to be copying them.
Nah, they don't understand.
Do you know what I'm saying? And this is just what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but parenting is a responsibility in it. Like you can't be doing fuckery and then telling your child not to do it. Like that's just silly.
Yeah, that's really
the worst type of parenting ever, man.
Yeah, that really
let them do it at that point.
I had buried that still.
Let them do their thing, man.
Really, by rights, I should have about 16 kids by now.
Well, my mom taught me how to hide my weed. Simple as. Not directly, but like I had to hide it in it, even though she was smoking. Mad.
Yeah, I remember my stepdad tried to grass me up. This is the king weed smoker. The king. Yeah, man tried to tell my mum, oh yeah, I think he's smoking weed. Shut your mouth, man. What are you talking about? What's that? What is this?
He didn't. Should have been like, I got it from him.
Yeah, I should. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I wasn't that smart, man.
Oh, parents. I would have been like, yeah.
That would have been funny.
I would have been like, I saw him do it. I thought you were allowed to do it. I was such a terrible kid.
I thought you meant, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I bought it off him. Kind of blatant lie.
I would have been like, oh, I saw him do it. I thought we were allowed, Mum. We're not allowed. Played off that so well. Yeah, parenting ain't easy, man. We just move and learn in it. It is what it is. Sometimes we gotta hold L's for the kids not to hold L's. For our kid not to hold L's.
And you know what? This whole, we're all migrants in it on this panel of some kind, or the children of migrants or whatever. And Like, there's no like this is some new shit, man. Not only is it some new shit, it's a new shit in a place that's never existed. There's never been anywhere like the UK or London. I know you're in Dubai
Yeah.
now, but obviously you get it in it. Like, this isn't all of this shit is an experiment, man. Like, there's no precedent, there's no rule book.
Yeah,
We're
I
trying to
agree.
make it up as you go along and that, and we don't know what works and what doesn't, and it's all over the place. It's all
That's why
over
you
the
got to
place.
give people grace, and then give them grace. Explain to them if they continue after that, then just cuss them out. No
Mm.
mercy.
Do you know what's a proper marker of this is the fact that
Mm.
well, I don't know about, well, I'm just going to assume that in most families you've also got like the auntie and her children, and then the uncle and their children, and then you've got the second cousin and whatever, and across all of these families you got different ways of different levels of discipline, different philosophies on discipline, different religions, even sometimes. Like, you don't even have uniformity in that sense that you're supposed to have amongst the family and an extended family. You got people doing all kind. This one's doing Montessori. That one's doing that. That one's doing that. Oh no, you can't tell your child no. So let's let them fucking crawl all over
Start
the
competing and lying. Now your child is a waste man, but you want to come tell me what my child is doing. How many times? Oh, I saw your daughter in XYZ, but your daughter is actually a hoe, though. My daughter just wears shorts.
Oh
My
man.
goodness.
Yeah, everyone's just
telling
making
you,
stuff up,
guys.
man. That's why
Oh
I
my
rate
God, your
people that
daughter was
are
doing
actually
this.
trying to pin down a way. Do you know what I mean? And then have that be the family way or whatever. I actually rate that. I do.
Yeah.
What did they do in China to make their kids behave so well?
No, but they're different, and their kids learn discipline, responsibility for like the first 7 years before they even go to school.
That's a good.
And then
I like
they go
that,
to
you know.
school. They're very disciplined. They're very militarily sort of disciplined.
Would you say that? Would you say that the parents mostly buy into the higher structures, even the ones in rural areas and that? Well, they're in fact the ones in rural areas, they're still tied to tradition and working the land and all that type of stuff more so, in it. The ones that live in the cities are then tied to the authoritarianism of the state. So either whether you're in the city or not, you've got something to cling on to in terms of discipline, I
Therefore,
suppose.
it's cultural, right? And behind your own doors and your own walls, don't you make your own culture, sort of thing? Like you're saying, family tradition isn't that part of what you are culturally?
Well, actually, that's a good. So China's had an opportunity to insulate from the rest of the world over millennia,
Exactly.
unlike some other places. So that probably would be one of the main reasons, really.
And they don't
Is that
have
you
the
haven't
same
had,
stereotypical barriers that we have going to these countries. You're already black, bro. You're already stereotyped. You could be the best kid in the world. They're already side-eyeing you. You know what I mean? America was known, they were pushing the whole Asians are the ideal immigrants, and all these other black people coming are bringing trouble to our countries, and everyone needs to be like the Asian immigrant, working hard. And you know what I mean? The kids are maths geniuses, and there's certain stereotypes that are already there against these kids.
one thing I understand about the Chinese is their cultural renaissance, like the political the political reemergence of China was done with a cultural spin. Do you know what I mean? Drawing on tradition rather than some other nations that would like get rid of tradition and then develop communism or whatever. The Chinese really drew upon their thing. Do you know what I mean? As a, I don't know, as a conduit in it to actually deliver the type of politics that they wanted to deliver. So it's an interesting case study, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to bring a little bit of that to my parenting.
What do you mean? What exactly are you thinking about?
The discipline, the respect, the rapport between, well, seemingly. I mean, I'm not an expert on the internal dynamics.
Chevelle's backstage. Sorry, Jeds. Chevelle's backstage. Go on, Vic.
Yeah, any of that. I'm not really an expert in the field of how it goes, but from what I've seen, even the way they interact with their parents, Do you know what I mean? It's so much more respectful.
I think you'd have to either draw upon cultures that you already have inherently in your bloodline, or you've got to be the pioneer that sets the tone, but doesn't necessarily successfully implement it. If that makes sense.
Thanks, Emmy.
Like you gotta be big up. You gotta be Moses or something. You gotta you gotta do
What they
Ten
have is
Commandments.
present in other people's cultures. It's just our cultures are always getting downplayed, anyways, whereas theirs is sort of romanticized and the
Who's
ideal.
theirs?
But
Who are you
the
talking about?
reality
When
is,
you say theirs?
Chinese people. The reality is everything.
Okay.
Respecting elders, we have that. Working
Yeah.
hard, we've got that back. Everything they have, we have. What do they have that we don't have?
I
It's just
mean,
we're always demonized. Period. Whatever we
Your mic is a bit tinny and loud as well, Chefs.
That's because I just got rid of the headphones instead of
I hear you. That's better. That's much better.
Yeah, sorry, I was just a bit too loud. So I can talk like this, yeah?
Yeah,
you're good.
It'll be fine. Okay, great.
you know, outside of romanticize like content like that, I mean, for instance, I've seen like gymnastics institution which goes down to like 4-year-olds. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even think that UK children are well behaved enough at 4 years old to be in an institution learning gymnastics.
Not with the mentality that, not with the exposure
current
and the mentality that these lot have. Listen, when I was in
They've got this
when
intense
I was
discipline
in,
and level of industry that's just
there's too much,
it's
bro.
communal.
The environment is not conducive to this shit. It's just not. There's too many options,
not,
distractions. Everything's free. Fucking
Yeah.
education's free. This, da, da, da. You got iPad, iPhone,
And then people are
whatever.
collectively working for their nation, like they're proper nationalists, you know, Chinese. Everything they do is for their country. And to make their
Exactly.
country look good. It's completely different. Here we're just scattered.
This is the difference. This is the difference.
Yeah.
As MA said, yeah, is that here and other places such as America, too much options, right? Now, if all the adults were on the same wavelength, like when it just comes to life skills and
Everything, man.
not so much culture.
Everything.
Yeah, everything across the board. But I'm just saying, like, when it just comes to like how you treat people, do you know what I mean? Obviously, yeah, that comes across the board. But I feel like that's just the difference, is that over here we've been given like, okay, how many religions are living within London?
no.
Do you know what I mean? How many different types of cultures are living within London?
100%.
And this is the thing, as much as London is very diverse, that can also be part of his downfall, if you know what I'm saying.
Exactly. This is
Because
1,000%. 1,000.
yeah, so I get what you're saying 110, but I think it goes back to what we were saying the other day, Emma, about the kids and stuff, and saying that we gotta like just start all over again.
Yeah,
From one
exactly.
particular generation. We have to forget about the other generations. Fuck them, fuck us. And if we're gonna focus, I lied though. If we're gonna focus on, we need to start somewhere. So we might as well just start. You
No, and
know,
we have to, man. That's why homeschooling is, that's what's gonna happen with my youth. There's no way, no two ways about it. And you know what? Like my dad, if I had a conversation with my dad now about it, he probably would be like, "Yeah," but there was no thought about homeschooling me.
Yeah.
That wasn't even on the agenda. It was about let me find the best school.
Yeah.
Like,
And it felt
and now
impossible.
he's the super paranoid. The world is against you, son.
Anti-government type man, yeah.
Yeah, but he still sent me to the stupid school, bro.
Yeah, but do you know what it is? Yeah, is that even though he was also anti-government, he was still also indoctrinated. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, this is the
he
point.
didn't-
Exactly. That.
Yeah, he didn't, and this is the thing. Even when you are in a place of indoctrination, you just don't know. Because you can think you're far removed, but in every which way of the word, the clothes you put on your back, how you put your clothes on, down to everything can be analyzed and said and be looked at and said, you know what? Yeah, but you got this from here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. 100%, man.
No, society was different though. Then parents had more power. I think now
Yeah,
it's
they,
completely changed.
yeah.
Now you don't. I would advise everybody take just like you got to take your kids out. You have no power. It's really
Well, do you
dangerous
know
now.
what? In China's probably going back to China a little bit. It's probably more like 1940s UK when you think about it, like post-war UK.
Like you said,
Even pre-war UK, where you was like to give the child licks in class and that. Some of the stories you've heard from all these white people, yeah, like Jupiter, about what they had to endure in these times is fucking mad. Like
They
it's
were
mad.
isolated. It's like you said, innit? They're proper
Cold
isolated.
showers in your knickers and that. Like, come on, what is that? Beatings, sticks and that. Like that's what China's doing, man. And that's why that generation, you know, of white and black and whoever people from the 60s that were in the school in the 60s and 70s and whatever, like built that traditional resistance in it. And then I mean they got rid of the cane and went downhill from
Yeah,
there.
like they have the authoritarian parenting. That's their norm. Whereas us, that's actually looked down upon and can risk
100.
your child getting taken off you.
Yeah. Imagine so I'm at primary
Mm.
school in year 4.
Mm-hmm.
How old was I then? In year 4, how old are you when you're in year 4?
About 9.
9. So I'm 9 years old. This is 1992 or whatever, 91, 92. And my teacher.
I wasn't even born yet, MA. Jesus.
And my
wow, you lot are taking the piss, bro.
Anyway, whatever.
I
My
know
teacher,
what.
my teacher. So my teacher, Miss Fredericks, went to school with my auntie, yeah, and she was just this black woman, and she had like these, you know, them wide beady eyes, like you just hasn't slept in days and that.
Was she on drugs? Oh, sorry.
Nah, she wasn't, but she had muscles, right? She definitely, well, I don't know. I think she was a female. Anyway, Miss Fredericks was my teacher in year 4 and in year 6, and I still to this day, she was the best teacher I've ever had, right? But she used to poke you in the chest, like if you did wrong, she would just jab you in your chest hard, so your whole body moves and that. And like, no, I'm sure I don't think that there were many schools where that was happening. If I'm honest, at that time, like maybe in the north, like when Africa's from and that, and Mag and that.
Do you know what's mad? Yeah, is that I went back home for a little bit, and I was there for like 2 years. And when I was going to school out there, they were still chastising. Yeah, I remember this one particular teacher, just what do you call it, the vice principal. And this man, every time lunchtime like is over, you know, you got the wayward ones that they're all still 5 minutes outside, still all now. Yeah, he come out there with his long stick and just start swinging. Anybody that get licked. Don't matter. You can't say nothing. I'm telling you, MA, the man would swing this, and it's some long ass stick too. You know, that's hefty as well. It's got weight with it. So you know if that catch you get me, you're limping, shin mash up for a couple of. You get me? You can't play football for a while now. But yeah, and I think it's only when I came back from Jamaica that I heard, like after, like I think like 2-3 years after that, yeah, they stopped doing them things there now back home. But yeah,
It's a minefield, man.
Yeah.
It's a minefield. Who do you think were the best behaved kids at school? Like what race?
What race?
Race or religion or what
Do you
group?
know? I would say the Asians. You know,
Like Far East, like Chinese and Japanese and Korean and that.
not even just them. Even when it comes to the Indians, even when it comes to the Indians, they were quite well behaved as well to me. Well, from what I got, it was just the black and white kids.
They have very traditional.
It's just.
It was just the black and white kids that was on madness, bro. I don't care.
and then the Moroccan showed up.
Yeah. Oh, and the Turks as well. The Turks were on crowds still. Yeah.
Indian kids are quite isolated though. Even when I was in uni, the girls were quite
Like
They didn't really
segregated.
mix. They kept to themselves. They went straight home.
Okay, right.
Having
At
a
their
little
big
Indian.
age as well. I'm talking about uni level. They weren't really allowed to go out like that. It was very sneaky. Big girls, you know,
Yeah,
big grown women.
but that's the difference is that regardless of whether or not you're grown or not, that level of fear and shame that they have when it how like you can, sorry, my words aren't working today. Like you can imagine that from the age of understanding, they were taught that the foundation of this family is you can't bring shame to the family, and like you have to respect your elders. So with that, and I'm sure they've been chastised over the years about that same thing, I think there's certain things just aren't gonna leave you in it. Do you know what I mean? And especially if they're
Yeah,
still
that can go
living
so
in,
bad though.
if
Sometimes they just got
they're still living in that house, in their parents' house, Sarah, more than likely they're sticking to what their parents are saying. They're not gonna try and upset their parents.
That's another
More
thing as
time.
well. Like, we need to stop adopting this kick your kid out at 18 ideology. Keep your kids at home, facilitate that for them, get them working. They pay
I
part of the
agree with
bills,
that.
save some of the money for them, help them money manage. So at least when they
I
do finish
agree.
after 4 years, they got a nice little check. They can put down a deposit. Boom, 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 boom. Stop adopting this. Keep my kid out at 18, because half the people that do that in these cultures have inheritance to give to their kids. We don't. Stop playing these games with your kids, man. We're not in the same boat.
I think a lot of it is ignorance as well, Sarah, because
Yeah.
like I won't say how old was I think I was 19 when mum was like, yeah, you get me. Obviously we weren't getting along for other reasons, but unless like, so me having that knowledge now and knowing also how that feels, I couldn't put my own child in that situation. Do you know what I mean? Going through that at 19 or whatever, and bearing in mind it's not like I was one of them kids that was on road, had the chance to go out and see what life was like outside. I was a sheltered child to them being exposed to everything. And that it took I fucked up a lot. I made a lot of bad decisions when it came to people. So I'm still learning how to read people and how to, use my discernment. But yeah, like, so, but me knowing what I know now, I think there's quite a few things that I would do differently, but that's because I have the knowledge, and I wouldn't have this knowledge had I not been brought up in this time and generation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would probably still be like my mum if I was brought up in her time. Do you know what I mean? But yeah.
Yeah, everyone goes through that, man. We're not gonna all do the same things our parents did. You're gonna sort of adapt it. Environment, 100% learn. You take the good and leave the bad, and it's simple. You know what I mean? Not everything's gonna work for your kids or this generation or this times. That times changed, man. Times have changed.
The difference. Sorry, go on.
No, just agreeing, ad-libbing.
Oh, okay. I was saying the difference between. Go on.
No, I was just going to say, if I had anything to add, then yeah, well, I was out of the house at 14, by choice. By choice still.
Oh, by choice, yeah.
I got a question for you, look. What are the bad things that you lot took from your parents that you know are bad?
Oh.
Overly sentimental.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Is that what you think is a bad thing, though?
What did you say, Vic?
Quite sentimental, like my mum. Ascribe a lot of value to silly things, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it can hurt. Like, imagine if the Godfather was too sensitive, he'd just be green lighting everyone, innit?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Very unfiltered, isn't it? Which I'm learning to be a bit more filtered to deal with the emotional needs of people. I'm very unfiltered, but I grew up with that, so that's normal to me. So I wouldn't get offended if you're unfiltered to me.
Bitch.
But I wouldn't apply that to my kids as much as it yeah. My mom will tell you straight up, you're a waste of labor pains. Lovingly.
Motherfucker.
My mom didn't care. Like, the maddest shit. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I would say? I feel like I took my mum's anger I didn't even know, but yeah, I think I took on my mum's anger, and also not suffering in silence, but letting things bubble up and then expressing. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, yeah. So I'm learning how to deal with that now, so that my children. Also, another thing I really, really, really hated this is I really try my best not to ignore people or stop talking to them. You know, like just ran like, okay, like, because my mum used to do this and it used to kill me. I hated this. And I was like, yeah, I could never do this to my child. So it's like I'd fuck up or I'd do something wrong. Days later, you're still not chatting to me. Like,
Wow.
you get me? Like, yeah, like it was really like she'd hold on to things like for too long. And I became that way, especially like in my early 20s. Yeah, man, I wouldn't let go of nothing. And I remember one day, like just sitting with myself, and I'm like, how do I let go of this shit, bruv? Like, this is too heavy. Like, how do I let go? Because at this point, I'm realizing I'm holding on to things from 13 years old to do with my upbringing. Like, I'm holding on to these things, and it's becoming a cycle of like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I had to start doing the work, and I was just like, yeah, I need to start letting go of some of these things, man. Move on, man.
What other things?
What about you, MA?
Move away from the work.
No,
part.
MA answered the question. MA answered the question.
Oh, no, yeah.
I've been thinking the whole time.
Is it?
Sorry, and eating as well. Sorry, give me one sec.
Sorry, go on, Sarah. You was gonna say.
I was thinking this obsession with going through these stages, especially academically, like you have to be successful, you have to go through these stages. Because I grew up with that. Like you have to pass school as you failed in life. There's options now. I think maybe allowing space for those options. You were very
I feel
limited.
you.
Like looking back, you gotta get good grades, or else you failed in life. You're a waste of labor pain.
But
That's
I
how
can
we grew up.
but that's what I'm saying. This is what I meant going back to like me saying like how the Asians, and you was like the girls just stay to themselves and da 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 da. Like just like how it was pumped into you that education is like you have to do that, otherwise you are a waste girl or a waste man. That is how you be viewed. You can imagine how for them it's like the same thing, just different context in it. Do you know what I mean?
I can answer.
Go on, answer it.
I think with my mum, put it this way, I'm I'm very repelled generally by my parents, and it sounds fuckery, yeah, but it's kind of the truth, and it's been happening since I was in my teens. Like, I don't. Maybe it's
repelled. You mean sort of like disgusted in a way, or what?
I was really picking holes in my parents when I was younger. Honestly.
Oh, that's why they don't. That's why, bro.
What?
That's what I would say. That's why I'm not saying it's right. I get it. Can you imagine as an adult, yeah? And obviously because you are an adult with your mindset, you wouldn't really be affected so much by, for instance, when your son's like growing up and he starts to ask these questions, you're not going to be as sensitive. But for them, when they believe in something and then you come and you're like with your 13-year-old self and you're like, yeah, that's rubbish.
Hear what now? Hear what now?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
So I remember with my dad, yeah, I tried to understand how he ended up, right?
Right.
And I was able to, to wade through all of the mess and whatever and come to some understanding. I think that preparedness is, I think my mum and my dad are both bad at preparing, like fully for the outcomes that they want to happen.
Okay.
My dad's pragmatic, so if it's money and that, he's he's preparing for that. Like, you know, he's not gonna make no mistakes in that. But there's other stuff that he's just fucking shit at, right? And my mum is shit at a whole bunch of stuff as well, in terms of like my mum's like a last minute person, and I definitely think that last minute thing is a killer. It's a killer. The work, they both got solid work ethics, but I think in a way they're kind of opposite in terms of, you know, like I'm a person, like I do a lot of thinking in my downtime. So
right.
like while my mum's not like that. Well, my mum will think. My mum's not thinking for solutions. She's just thinking. You know, like just wandering thoughts and all that type of shit. Whereas my dad is the opposite. He's like plan it, like, you know what I mean, trying to calculate this, that, and whatever, and try and then so when it comes to the time to actually plot something out pragmatically, he's got the schematics in his mind already.
The
However,
foundation, a plan or something, yeah.
But when it comes to people, he's absolutely hopeless. The man is hopeless. Yeah. I mean, I say all that to say that there's definitely things that I've recognized early, and like I did feel disgusted by, just because I had like, and I, you know, I'm not a religious person, but I have always consistently said that whatever Christian exposure I had, like I used to rate the Jesus thing. Yeah, I used to rate the mercy thing, definitely. Yeah, and I think that's probably kept me on the straight and narrow in many circumstances where, you know what I mean. And the more I come away from that, the more violent I feel, actually. But yeah, but aside from that, definitely last minute thing. Like I managed to overcome like the self pity thing, which I think my mum always had, and I've as he's got older, I've realized my dad definitely has. Like I've managed to that thing there don't feel good at all. Yeah, I'm also not nostalgic. Like I don't
But that's,
really.
I think part of the reason why you're not like that, the one before, not the nostalgia, but is because of. So what did you say? What did you say before?
I can't remember, man. Which one?
I think it was the last minute thing. But you're
Last
saying
minute.
you've overcome something. It's like you
Self pity.
self pity, right? That's it. I feel like the reason why you seen that and you don't like that feeling is based on what you're saying about the solution stuff. So because in your downtime you do a lot of thinking to try and find solutions to your problems, it doesn't give you time to self-pity as much.
It just, you know what, sis? You know, I think it took me a while to realize this. The things that don't feel good, you have to stop them, you know.
The reason why your body makes it feel like so.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it makes sense.
There's things that you don't enjoy, and you know what? Like I had to learn that from.
For no fucking reason.
I had to learn that from deeply selfish people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that I came into contact with. Yeah, I learned from them. I was like, "Rah, how can you be so blasé and this, that, and the third, and whatever?" And I'm there like over caring. I had to learn. I had to learn, and I'm like, you know what? Some of these thoughts or these feelings or whatever, man, they feel shit. I'm not about that. And sometimes it's that simple. Like when people talk about patterns of thought and that, and like they're kind of trapped in their own mind and their own behavioral patterns and whatever. Like definitely I understand that it's not as simple as just stopping, but that is the root of it for me. Is you don't enjoy these thoughts, you don't enjoy these patterns, so when you feel them coming on, you put a stop to them somehow.
Could you give me an example, please?
Let's say I'm thinking about regret at the moment, but I don't know if that's even a great example.
Because what I'm trying to do.
Jealousy could be one, or worry, innit? Just worry is an easy one, I guess. So unnecessary worry, thought about the future, these types of things, regret again about the past and that, like that. There's a lot of things that come with
And you're
nostalgia.
saying within that thought process right there,
Yeah.
there's things you need to just stop so that you don't.
Yeah, because you got
continue
trigger points. Everyone's got trigger points in terms of like the snowball effect. Like your thoughts start tumbling in a particular direction, and then before you know it, you can't stop it, right?
You can overburden yourself, man. Sometimes something's just above you. Yeah, it's just let it be.
Even what she's saying, the burden thing itself can be the thing that is so. It's like just feels nasty to have to
It's
deal
not a
with.
good feeling because you don't enjoy your moments. You don't enjoy your present, basically. You're constantly on edge.
Yeah.
I have that a lot. My husband calls it survivor skill. I worry about a lot. I worry about a lot of people, which I really shouldn't half the time.
Mm-hmm.
It just consumes you. It's unhealthy. It just becomes very unhealthy. There's nothing
It's
I can do
100%.
about it, and I'll sit there worrying and losing sleep over it.
No. You can't say there's nothing you can do about it. There is, but you're obviously in a
As in
pattern
nothing you
of.
can do for that person in that moment.
Oh yeah.
Consumed by that moment, and it's like you literally there's nothing you could do. You need to just let it be sometimes.
And that's, you know what? It took a long time for me to learn that one. Just like, because I mean, there's been times where like I'm in some mad situation where I need to pay the rest of my rent, don't know where the rest is coming from, don't know how it's gonna happen, right?
Exactly.
And sat there bawling my eyes out. And within a week, and this is what I also need to remember now, for those that believe in the Most High, like he will never allow you. You see, if you're actually trying, he will reward you. Do you understand? So even though I ain't got the money or whatever, I'm still trying to go to work to try and get some money. I'm still making sure if I have to beg Peter and beg Paul for some travel money to get there, I'm still going to get there. Pay Peter and Paul back and then pay my rent. But somehow things will work out. And this is what I had to learn like quite a while ago, because it was really bad.
Not a joke. Like that stuff will fuck
Yeah,
your mind.
man.
And hold you back.
And you know what? You end up making worse decisions in that type of mind state as well. Like you'll end up doing things that could cause you so much harm, whether it be, you know, physical harm, whether it be your freedom. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're in those type of spaces, and I think that's when I've had to learn how to be still in those moments, as well as what MA is saying is try and find solutions to the problem instead of sitting with the problem and complaining about it and not actually actively trying to find, you know.
And sometimes you need to just fucking move.
Yeah.
You
just need to do it.
Man.
Just do something, man. Just do something.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're
and
right.
I think again, like my parents are chalk and cheese in that sense. My mum's let me just wait this out, and you know what I mean, and then be there when shit has truly hit the fan. But that's definitely the opposite.
Listen, I'm already panicking trying to find out how. Like, I'm not gonna let it get to that point where I'm sat there like bags out a door. Nah. We ain't doing all of that. Nah. See, with me, and this is how I cope, So I have my little bitch fit, but it's timed. It has a limit on it. You get me?
Timed.
The bitch fit.
Okay.
Yeah, timed bitch fit. Yeah, because I'm one of them people where if I keep things inside, if I don't express it in some type of way, then it's just gonna be longer and longer and longer. Like there's no point. I have to get past that first. Have my little bitch fit, and I'm like, all right, cool.
What's the sorry to cut you. What accumulated in you for you to be having a bitch fit in the first place?
Let me tell you, and I'm being completely honest with you. I do have like a princess mentality. I don't know where I got it from because it wasn't from my parents, but it's just Yeah, that's just me.
Mm.
I've got a princess mentality, and when things happen, I'm like, nah, but you
This
don't
shouldn't be
deserve
happening to me.
this. This
Mm.
shouldn't be happening to you. Da, 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 da. Like, I've had to, yeah, trust me, I've grown a lot, man, MA, trust me. I was worse than this. Yeah, so that's what it used to be.
Hey, Shebs, have you ever said "how dare you" to anyone, any man, or anything?
No, you know.
Okay.
It's not so much when it comes to people. I'm a pussy when it comes to people. It's when it comes to life circumstances that, like, so you know what I mean? I get really with, and for me to really like cuss out someone, you have to really push me to the edge. Like, but as I was saying, yeah, I used to have this princess mentality where it's just like, yeah, where is me? You know, like just bare pity, man. And now what I do is just I sit with the feeling, okay, I acknowledge it, all right, I don't really like this, I might do a fuck shit. You get me? It's a random mad thing. But I'm not doing the whole heap of talking so much. Obviously, the time's also dwindled now. So whereas it
Yeah.
used to probably be half an hour, it's probably 5 minutes now, and I just get on with the rest. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, I used to be bad, like a whole day, bruv.
Like wallowing for the whole day. Yeah, that's
Just
horrible.
what, bro? Just in it, and you know what? I used to be so addicted to that feeling.
This is what I'm saying.
I
This is
used to
exactly what
be
I'm talking
so
about.
addicted, and
Yeah.
also addicted to drama. There was in my early 20s consistent drama for good 5 years, like every 3 months, every 2 months, something's going on, and it's
That's
nothing
tiring.
major. It's
Yeah.
nothing major. It's nothing mad, but it was also the people that I had around me, because it's not that I
Yeah.
was dramatic. I'm a
Yeah.
very sensitive person, and because I'm sensitive, I'm not gonna be drama for everyone else. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I know how it feels when it's in my life. So it's the people I had around me. And then once I took myself away and I just started to, you know, focus and whatever the
Recalibrate.
case was. Yeah. Can't lie. I am very proud of how far I've come, especially when it comes to my character building and personality and noticing things that I do need to change. A lot of the things that I need to change, I'm aware of. So
I'll
I'm
be honest,
grateful for
yeah.
that. Yeah.
You sound like a good student in general. I think that's maybe something that you have in your locker. Like learning from mistakes and these types of things. Not everyone has that, man.
Yeah.
Not everyone is a good student like that. They'll be all like, 60 years old still doing the same shit.
This is what I'm saying. I'm really not trying to be that person.
Listen,
What you say, Sarah?
I know people, yeah. Sorry, go on, Sarah.
I was going to say, no, Chevelle is really reflective, like just from the times I've
Yeah. She
all the
definitely
time.
is,
Yeah,
man.
100%.
I know gal that have gone around along the same road for so long. It took for a man to tell them someone sent you from hell or you're from the devil for them to like actually notice how fuckery they were. Like they had to like get a poison dart to the heart to be able to actually reflect on self.
Yeah.
And
Direct shot.
People. Yeah, direct headshot.
This is
Like,
another thing that I had to do away with was the lack of accountability. Now I can't, especially like when it comes to like, obviously, I found in mostly this would happen in like the workplace, especially like office type areas and stuff like that. Those places were very challenging for me, very challenging, because I had to
bite your tongue.
suppress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to suppress myself a lot, you know, and that was very it was very struggling, and I would always find a way to blame other people and, you know, not take accountability that regardless of what they do, you're in control of yourself. You are in control of yourself. Like, you can't blame other people for your actions. Like, okay, yes, they triggered you. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, fucking.
I got my cousin. He got the funniest
that time.
stories. Man will go like Christmas party and that, and white guys would be like, "Yeah, so and so. Do you want some chicken? Like, you like chicken, don't you?"
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
My cousin's got the funniest stories, Jed. Like,
No.
and my cousin's so calm, yeah, and patient, and that it's like they pick on him on purpose. It's just too funny.
You
I
say
don't know how
some
he
chicken.
survived,
Are you?
man. It's like, yeah, man. Like, you like chicken, don't? Nah. You can't be doing that.
I don't. And you know what?
No, that's
Like,
savage.
What did you say, Sarah?
No, I was saying that's savage. Why does someone say that to you? Like, how do you even respond to that? Fucking hell.
You like chicken, don't
can you imagine?
you? What would you do if someone said that to you? Some white guy said that to you, like, "Oh, girl."
You see now, you see, yeah, you see now. This is what I'm talking. You see things like that. I've got vim for things like that. I'll be like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, I'm like that. Excuse me is literally my favorite line. What? Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm like, "Excuse me," and you see when he repeat, repeats it. When he repeats it, I'll be like, "Would HR like to hear something like this?" You know what I mean? Like,
HR will try to remix it. Oh, he didn't mean it like that.
No. Fuck that.
HR's his girlfriend now. We talk.
Yeah,
crazy. HR's his girlfriend.
His dick, man.
Yeah.
But no, like things like that. That's the type of shit that would just get me ignorant. I remember, I was working in this office. This is like two years ago, I think now. Working in this office, and like we were the only 3 black girls. I was the first one. I came in, then they brought a next one, then they brought a next one. So obviously, naturally, we gravitate, cool. So we want to take our lunch around the same time. And it was happening for about 2 weeks. All of a sudden now there's break shifts. Yeah, people can't be going all at the same time. But before this, all of them Caucasian lot, yeah, babe, we get in. And they come in and change up the thing. And I said, okay, that's a bit mad. Yeah, there was bare things going on with that office. And I was just like, yeah, you lot are just really fucked up, innit? Really messed up people. Anyways, fucking stories, mate. Where's the rest of the panel? Galini,
Can you not hear me?
Axum,
Yeah.
Jedi.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I love these conversations, man.
Say again.
Yep. I said I love these conversations.
Trust me, man.
Nigga.
Hi, long time.
Hey.
Axum. Axum. Yeah.
Yo, Africa, forward, no man.
Well on, Africa. Well on, good
Yeah,
girls.
you know, we were having a deep conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. It was nice to listen to. Big up.
Big up, Axum.
Big up. Self-reflection and all of that. Yeah, that's nice.
The first time I ever saw a pair of titties, yeah.
The first time you ever what?
Saw a pair of titties. I
What
think I
the
was.
hell?
Is
I was 10.
You was 10. Where did you see them?
In the playground. Now bear with me.
How
Give me a
did you
second.
see them? All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Basically, our playground.
Uh-huh.
Our playground. There were flats that were backed onto our playground. Pause. And yeah, there was a woman in the kitchen. Like just breast out, bro.
Just breast
Like
out, just walking up and down.
washing dishes and whatever. Titties out, man.
Wow. With the curtain, was there any curtains?
No nets, nothing. Like clear.
Oh my God.
Just a pane of glass to separate us.
How do you remember how long you was watching? Just the clear glass to
You know what?
separate us.
I remember the teacher that was on duty as well, Mr. Chalkley, this tall, skinny dickhead. Like I hated him. Yeah, he was like he said something like, if you hang around in this playground long enough, you'll see everything. Something like that. Some bar like that.
Oh my God, did he really say that to you?
Yeah.
Oh my days, bro. I'm surprised they ain't sent a letter through her door saying, raw, like, you get me, indecent exposure and that. Cover
Mr.
up.
Chalkley ain't doing that. Mr. Chalkley probably held that down. He's like, yeah. Let me not say that.
Yeah, because he's enjoying too.
I'll go
why
on
the
duty
little fucker.
tomorrow, sir. I'll go on duty
You
every
get
day.
me?
I'm good.
Lol. He's enjoying himself, little prick.
So, why did you want to tell us that, Emmy?
Why not?
My first pair of titties. Okay, cool.
When did you see your first pair, Axum?
What? That weren't. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's gonna be some weird changing room dialogue.
No. I think all females see their own mum, their mama's titties. That's what they see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't count though. That doesn't count. That don't count.
Nursing. No one cares about nursing. Do you even notice people that nurse?
We ain't talking about nursing. I'm talking about big 10-year-old.
Nah,
yeah, mum. I'm stripping. Mum stripping.
Nah, sorry. No.
Yeah,
now let's exclude mum.
I don't think so, you know, chaps. Like, I'm just looking
clean
at.
this
Do
up,
you
man.
think
Clean this up,
10 years
man.
old? We saw our mama.
Yeah. Regular settings. You know when Jenna says that your mum just walks up and down the house. Yeah. Couple times, yeah. That's normal.
Sorry, not in my family. Nah.
Okay, your culture's different.
You know what?
Yeah, we don't give
When
a fuck.
was the first time you saw a penis?
In front of the girls, though.
First time you saw a penis, then? Much better question.
It must have been what, real life?
In real life, you mean?
Like real life, seen it, like touched it and that.
No. Why are you going that far? Relax, man.
I don't know. I'm just saying because
touched it, sucked it. Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Okay, so the first penis I seen in real life, yeah. Other than knowing what it looks like on
a family member, please, Chevelle.
It's not. It's not a family member.
No, and mate, that sounded mad. Oh
my God, that's crazy.
There's some code.
That was a justified comment.
Okay, no, I was 20 when I saw my first penis. Well, it's not mine, but yeah, the first time I saw it. Yeah, I was 20 years old. Yeah,
20. Was it there on the show for you, or did you just happen to see it?
No, it was the first one. Yeah,
it was there on the show.
Yes.
Accident.
It was there on the show.
What happened was.
Was you looking for it?
I wouldn't say I was looking for it, but
you had a peek. You had a peek.
Shut the hell up, Zalidi. Go back on mute. All this time you've been on mute. Just sit there. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah.
You had a peek. You had a little.
Had the what, Emmy?
Vic,
why are you laughing over there?
He's not. He's stretching, man.
Oh, okay. I'm saying,
I'm saying,
I thought you said it was
had
done.
a little peek at. Yeah, what's the game? In fact, give us the scenario. Give us a scenario. Yeah.
Why, man? What the hell, bruv? I told you already.
Raw.
Were you round the corner when you saw this penis?
No, I wasn't. I was I wasn't face to face with it.
Oh,
But it was.
what?
It was. I said I wasn't. I wasn't. It was.
Wrong choice of words, Chef.
Okay, I was
Wrong
in the
choice of
same.
words,
I was in the same room with it, basically. and it got revealed within that time. So
by accident. No.
I wouldn't say it was by accident. No.
Was it for your? Was it for you? Was the reveal for you or for our audience or I don't know?
Audience.
Listen, you're being very
what in the
cryptic anyway. I'm
voyeurism is
trying
going
to.
on here?
I know. I'm
What
trying to
in
wade
it?
through all of these.
What in the Red
opportunities,
Shoe
man.
Diaries is happening here?
What in the Maestro Milton is going on? What in the
I like this
group
story.
activity
Continue.
collaborative movie things going on?
Listen, it wasn't. It was just for me. It was revealed just for me, for my eyes only.
Yeah. Did you gasp?
What?
Oh my stars!
I did not.
No.
You know what? I didn't gasp. No. No.
Would you like?
No, I didn't.
What was your
No, I
reaction?
wasn't.
Is that
Do you know
innuendo?
what? Do you know what? The feeling was like, what do I do with this then?
Wow.
Just kind of like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and like kind of fearful as well. Like, oh, I'm scared, like little butterflies, yeah, all of that stuff.
He's so cute.
Is that familiar story for all you ladies?
Very, very familiar.
Okay.
Axum, you haven't answered.
Leave me alone.
No, man.
No, she just sounds like she's about to. She just sounds like she's about to lie. No, so I still haven't seen one. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Come on.
Tell her, I'm 80.
It's
I have to think
foolish.
now, man. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Yeah,
You
man,
agree
you be
or
catching
whatever?
straight amnesia accent.
Oh,
Man.
that is
Amnesia
not the
serious,
time.
bro.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Serious amnesia,
but I think I was 19 or 20.
I think I'm just gonna make up a story. Like
I think it was 19 or 20. Yeah. I was
19 or 20. Go on.
Yeah.
No, Emma, you're too intrigued. 19 or 20, go on.
Yeah.
Continue. I want to see if she's gonna lie. That's fine. Go
You
on.
are enjoying this too much, Emma. Go on. Sorry, Axel.
She just happened to be the same age as Chevelle. Then, yeah. All right, cool. Say no. All right, cool. Go on.
Yeah, I was 19. What's wrong with 19? Why are you acting like it's some weird age?
Yeah.
Why are you lying for, man? Stop trying to back accent at any chance you get, man.
No, but not for real though. I think
No,
it was
21.
19 or 20. No. Let me think. This was when I was in uni.
See,
yeah?
now
So,
you got to
yeah.
think about it. See, you see what I mean?
Yeah, but
Hey,
I didn't think about it
let's
because
put
it
the
was
beans,
with
man.
because it was with my boyfriend at the time, innit?
Exactly.
So
Okay.
yeah.
So no peeking, little private show like Chevelle.
No, thank you.
Just standard boyfriend thing.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
He said no peeking like Chevelle, just amongst.
Nah, what are you trying to say? She did the peekaboo. Nah.
Yeah, she's doing peekaboo, man.
You did the peekaboo. Nah, you're rude. A whole grown person talking about peekaboo.
Peekaboo, are you crazy?
Goodness, man. They have no respect, man.
None whatsoever. Rude.
Hold on,
Hello, Stopzilla. Jump on, Stopzilla.
Nah, leave Stops alone.
Nah, this is
He
how
got
much
mashed
she's
up.
doing Stops and Bibby
Is he
lately.
still alive? Because he got broke up the other day. Actually,
He's still fighting.
Somebody send me the time.
He's still fighting for another day.
The timestamp for what?
That's why I haven't seen the brother in a minute. Like, you guys did some violations. Okay.
It
you
doesn't
weren't
say
there,
guys,
innit?
it's your
Oh my
hefty.
God.
Your hefty
I
accent.
keep hearing about it. It's the second time I've heard about it. Was it
Yeah,
accent?
it's your hefty accent, bro.
Axel did the violations. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was
Stopzilla as
having
well,
fun.
man. He's quick with his words. Like, what happened, Stopzilla?
He
He
muted up.
malfunctioned, man.
I'm proper scared
I
of
think
like
this
fighting
He
Stopzilla.
fully malfunctioned, man. You know what? Yeah, I used to, and this is crazy. I had so much faith in Stops before. Now it's all left. None,
It's gone,
no
I don't want to
hope.
hear this. Actually. It might break
I
my
ain't
heart.
got no
Hey,
hope for him
Sarah,
because at
hey,
some
what
point he was one of the funniest
Axum did,
people on the
dirty, man.
panel at some point, and I
Hey,
don't know what
stop. You better do
happened.
something to get your
He
reputation
went,
back, man.
he went to China or Japan or wherever he went.
Wait.
You went to Japan or China or wherever you went to, Stopzilla, they softened you
I
up,
love this
bro.
brother, man.
Yeah, you're just soft like butter right now. You're soft like butter.
Hold on.
Lille bror!
Yeah, shut the hell up about me.
Oh my god, that horrific voice.
Hey, get your
Give you
popcorn and
nightmares,
drinks,
bro.
people.
Round one.
Get your popcorn and drinks, people.
Big up. Nah,
Hey, Sarah, just know
I don't fight females,
absolutely
man.
What am I hearing, bro? What's going on?
I don't banter with females, man. Nah, I can't.
Wow, not
It's
Nah, man,
it's
I
not
said,
fair,
man, I
man.
can't sip my drink to the shit. Fight.
That's lies.
Nah,
bro.
no
Hey,
fighting,
I've
man.
heard you banter with many females. Don't try that. Stop.
I can't believe you jumped on this panel just to chat shit, Stops, man.
Like, are you
You
alright?
should be on crud right now, bro. You should be on crud right now,
I
bro.
understand.
I had so much faith in you. I've lost all of that now. There's
Nah,
no
you know
hope
what it is?
left.
I got snake chink, man. She snaked me, man. What can I do? I don't know.
No, you could. I'm confused, bro. You're back now, no?
Me? What do you mean I'm back?
I thought you had some arsenal, like you was ready to just, let off some shots. Pause.
Nah, man. You gotta move like you know how the Russians move, man. At your own time,
Bro,
at
she
your own pace.
destroyed Somalia and
Nah.
Somaliland.
Hey, stop, Zilla. Hey, stop.
She didn't
for them.
So wait.
No way.
I don't believe this, man.
Hey, wait. So the other day when you said you're taking notes, yeah, and you're gonna catch her slipping, and so what did you mean by that? If you don't,
Yeah, I'll catch a slip on my own time.
So you do.
Why are you trying to put
So you
time
do
on it?
banter with females then?
Pay what,
Huh?
man? Pay
So you
what?
do, huh? Yeah.
I can't agree or deny on that one. I can't.
You're just digging
Let
an
me
even
find this
deeper
thing
hole,
for
bro.
you, Sarah, yeah?
Sounds like some
No,
first
man,
world
you
war.
stop.
I'm just saying.
Stop.
No, but you're saying that I'm beefing. Who did I beef? If it wasn't,
You tried. You know what
Any
you
other
tried to do? You
females.
tried to beef us. You tried to beef us
And
instead of dealing with the
Backfire,
villain.
pause.
That's what you tried to do.
Oh, you did the fling in the arms.
Oh
and you
yeah.
went,
Oh yeah. Do you remember how he flipped it on Trillbane?
Stop
Do
doing
you
my
remember how he
God.
flipped it on Trillbane?
Sarah, do you know how it
Yeah,
started? It went from help me to she's now beating me up. Like, how does that make sense?
No.
Wow.
Stop, Zilla. You were warned. You were told about this, though.
Yeah, you was warned.
You were warned.
You was warned a handful of times.
Somebody said there was a warning. Yeah. I heard that.
You know, man. Just like your parents say, don't touch the stove when it's hot. I know now.
No, but then once the warning was there, the beef started. You put a grenade in it. Grenade, all types of stuff.
What's his name? Hetero said that Stops has always been a Eunice with a deeper voice.
No.
Mad.
I can't believe that. I can't believe.
Nah, you got everyone
He's trying
thinking.
shit. He's just trying shit, man.
Nah, that's so rude.
You can't go out like this. You can't go out like this, bro.
Shout out Eunice, man.
I can't believe.
You gotta fight everything related to that person who said that.
Because you just got.
So you remember? Hey, Sarah, we
Yeah.
found out.
Yeah.
Sarah, we found out that that Stopzilla has been tracking Eunice across the
shit.
No, we did. We found out. When he was asked, when you was asked where he was, you said you think he's on 9 ethers right now.
No, I never
That's
said I
exactly
think
what.
he was on. Nah, that's you're trying shit now.
Oh my God! Did you not say that?
I saw
seen
him
him around.
around.
Oh, you saw. Oh, you saw him.
No. He said he's seen him around on different panels, and he's on 9 ethers right now. That's what he said.
No.
I swear that's what he said, bro. That's what I'm like.
Fuck with that. A man told you stop Sheila, blood. What?
No.
Who said that?
What do you mean? Who said that, bro?
You said a man.
You don't remember Stops, yeah?
It was Axum.
It wasn't Axum.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't Axum. It wasn't.
Defending her like a slave defended his master.
No. I'm not defending her. I'm just saying she can't come up with that. It wasn't her.
It wasn't.
Oh, that shots. Hey, Axel got shots, you know.
I didn't even hear it. He knows he cannot fuck with me after that. Come on.
Oh my
Whoa.
days, come on. Why you gonna do this?
Yeah, bro.
Remember,
See,
Sabila.
nah, you see, now she's glowing, stops, yeah, and you ain't doing shit
Yeah,
about
man,
this.
You want to do something, bro? I'm gonna be so sad.
Innit, little sis?
No,
Remember little sis,
guys,
yeah?
I
Remember the little sis
force-fed
one?
I force-fed him
Innit,
banana.
little
Remember?
sis? Oh yeah, when she said little
You
sis,
calling man little sis? No,
she was calling my little sis,
That
yeah.
was a slip of a
She was
tongue.
calling man
That was
Hafty.
a slip of a tongue.
No, it
Matic,
was, bro.
You
Hafty,
can't little sis me.
Kabasha, Matic.
Sarah, you hear all the excuses. He's trying to avoid the
Nah,
smoke.
this is
can't,
disappointing,
man.
man. For you AK-47 pirates, bro, this is not acceptable.
See, look, see,
That's
Sarah's
not
getting
even.
kicked in now.
Now
But
Sarah's
that's not
getting
this.
involved.
That's
Nah,
not this.
stops. You best do something about this now, bro.
Nah.
Seriously.
East African Alliance is done, man.
How you letting
Next time
this
Maku's going in, man, that's it, man. I might as well
how
just
you
join
letting
him.
communist girl terrorize you, bro? I thought you owned the waters.
You see, Axum. You see, Axum. We've been telling you about Sarah, you know. We've been telling you about Sarah, you know, Axum.
Really a communist.
We've been telling you about Sarah, you know, Axum, but you lot don't want to listen.
The ones you can depend on.
I know. Look,
Earlier
Sarah.
we told
I
you
know.
you were landlocked and dried up,
Naked,
yeah,
'cause it's in
Sarah?
her blood.
And
I
now
swear
you're
she
going
got
for me.
Ashkenazi in there.
Wait, stops. Be quiet, man, because the real beef is about to begin. Go on, Axum.
What beef?
What do you say,
Yeah,
baby girl?
Eritrea versus
Go on,
Ethiopia.
Axum, man.
Be quiet, bro. Be quiet.
Nah, I ain't
Alright,
gonna be
Axum
quiet,
said
man. What
something.
the fuck?
Axum said something. Mute up, stop. Mute up, bro. Mute up, bro. Alright, Axum said something about you is drying up. There's something's drying up. What did you say, Axum?
I don't. What? The
Yeah,
girl
I
was
said
drying up. You was with what?
No. You said me being a communist, yeah, and I said you should not talk landlocked and dried up. Yeah?
Yeah, but you have waters, you still can't use it.
No, we still
Oh
are
shit!
though.
They're
We have
finally
to
rocking it out. Yeah, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. I'm here for this.
Let's go.
I so
Yeah.
bad
I
need
love
to
it.
go out on road pick, but fuck that.
You know what though? You know what? I will blame this Somali Mogadishu.
Somali man, innit?
Wait. Handle your beef, man. Why are you gonna switch on me?
Triple threat match.
You know what time it is, man. Somalia and Eritrea. Eritrea and Ethiopia. It's a wrap. What is Somalia at that point?
Nada. Nothing. That's
Nah, move best. Move best. Where are you, bro? Move best. Where are you, bro? Like, you need to come with like.
Wait. It's funny how you're calling her communist when Ethiopia is in bed with Russia, man. Shut the hell up, man. Ain't no way it's coming from you. Well, I come
Horn versus
No
horn.
way, man.
Which one of you?
And Eritrea is the smallest one out of them all, man. They'll get smoked.
Listen, you're getting smoked by your own fucking
this,
people
man.
right
Come on,
now.
man.
Relax yourself, Stops.
Come on, man. You guys are the smallest. Like, if it's between all three of us.
Yeah, even the
You're
the
the
land is
pecking
going to
order.
get free from you.
Zilla,
Even
technically,
the land
Ethiopia
is
is the captain of your waters. Technically,
They're not.
we are the captains, man. Allow it, man. We came, we took it. Do something about it.
You still not.
You politely handed it over as well, respectfully. You know your situation, man. You're not gonna fight us. You politely handed over the sea, man. Politely and respectfully.
We didn't hand over the sea.
Pause.
Yes, you did.
We
Yeah, you
definitely
did.
didn't hand over the sea.
You did, though. Look at
You
Ethiopia
stayed on
now.
coast.
All
We did
bossy
not.
and shit. Look
You
what she's
assessed
done.
the
It's not even done yet.
No, listen.
And if it was the civil war, you guys already invoked in civil war anyway. There'll be another war coming.
Who?
You guys.
No, but
Aren't
we
you guys
fight
fit?
amongst each other. But you know what time it is, man. When the foreigners come, it's a wrap. Everybody's getting fucked, no? We tag
We'll see,
teaming on
man.
all foreigners. For fun.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
Yeah.
No, I
What was
can't
it?
fight this. I can't fight my little sister, man. This is rude, man. You guys got me fighting. my little sister like that.
Sarah, Axum said Eritrea and Ethiopia have more powerful armies than Somalia. I
Oh,
don't know if that
that's
was what
already
she
been proven. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Stops was claiming Somalia had the best one, and I'm laughing my ass off.
I just know to get to your country, you have to go through Ethiopian airports.
Man.
You ain't got no airport? Oh.
No, that's
Ethiopian
crazy.
airline.
Nah, is that
Ethiopian
true?
airline.
Stop. Is that true?
No, but look.
Is that hold on? Is that true, Stopzilla?
What?
Ethiopian airline.
You lot don't have your own airports.
I'm wrong.
No, we do got our imports, of course.
Yeah, but you need to go to Addis Ababa.
Ethiopian airline. That's all I'm saying.
No, you don't.
Huh?
Since when?
Or Or what?
All I know is Ethiopian Airlines. There's a lot of you taking up a lot of seats.
Wait,
That's
Axel,
all
you're
I
not even
know.
you're not even Ethiopian.
Wow.
Like, what's going on?
Wow.
Listen.
Wait,
That's
let
why
me
I
talk
couldn't
to
get my
Sarah.
seat
Just
last time I
wait,
wanted
hold
room.
on.
Yeah, either you go to Kenya, yeah, or
Why
you
would
go
I
to
go
Ethiopia
Kenya?
to switch. No, to switch airplanes to get to you lot.
Yeah, you
You
do
don't even
gotta
have
do that. You
direct
do
flight
gotta
to
do
you
that.
lot.
Ethiopia. That's
You
a
don't
fact.
even have
They even
direct
have
flight
direct
to you
flight.
lot. You need to stop in Addis
Yeah,
Ababa
you
to
need to
change
go
it
to
up.
Ethiopia, man. I don't think they trust the
Yeah,
airport.
I know. Look at
Yeah,
stuff
but it's
Them,
now.
being
oi,
built
stop.
up. Don't worry,
Them
it's
lot,
being
them
built
lot,
up. It's being
them
built
lot,
up.
them lot are saying you need to Black Hawk down, jump out of a helicopter just to go on holiday.
Mad.
I mean, look, man. I don't think any of these countries repelled like one of the greatest armies on the
Go,
earth. Like
go.
they don't got Last time these lot were fighting the Italians with horses, man. Like, come on, it's different, man.
Mad.
Like,
Yeah, but
and they were
the
eating
bit
raw
that
meat
the
on top
bit
of
that
that
you
too.
missed, the bit that
How
you
you lot get
Ancestors don't know how to make fire.
how you lot go with horses and then eat the horses on top of that?
Says the man who's
Sick,
been
man.
sleeping with the
Go on,
Italians.
stop there.
how would they no
Says the man
Axel,
who's
be
been
quiet, man.
sleeping
You
with
got
the Italians.
you got Ashkenazi in your blood,
how
man.
would they
You don't know
slicing
what's
up your
up, man.
country like a pizza, bro? They sliced up your country like a
That's
whole
why you
fucking
snake me,
pizza.
because you're a Jew. Not... It made sense, innit? It does make sense, innit?
Now
It does
stop.
make
I've
Yo,
been
sense.
this is
waiting. Please.
Champions
This is
League
getting good.
level. This is
It does make
Yeah,
sense,
let's
man.
go.
African
Let's
complications.
go,
It
This
bro.
is
does make
serious.
sense, man. When Axum's in the snow reading the Talmud trying to snake me, man, that is crazy,
That's what I'm
man.
talking about, Stocks, man. Where was this Stockzilla the other day, brother?
The other day,
Nah, allow him,
man.
allow him. Don't even bring that up.
And
He's
today's the
cooking
day.
right
Hey,
now. Leave
Axel's
him.
got nothing to say right now.
But
Axel's
I'm
very
saying,
quiet.
we did,
I can't hear one air, man.
but we
You lot-
did have like wars with Ethiopia. I think like we eradicated them back in the day.
No, you didn't.
We did.
I told you, you didn't.
That's why
this
we
is over
you
there.
know. But wait, hold on.
They
Do you know
took
why?
up
Wait,
Big
hold on.
Hutch on the Somaliland.
Do you know why Axum and Sarah's people eat raw meat? Because when our general was running around the desert or looking for them, they couldn't put smoke up in the air. They just had to eat the meat.
It wasn't
raw.
about you lot, though.
But
It wasn't about you.
That's crazy.
Because you know, back
no,
in the
Is
day,
that
it
true?
wasn't.
You know why out here eating meat because you didn't want to get caught?
Yeah,
Raw
of course,
meat.
man. And then they kind of
Kevin.
liked it. They're like, yo, this kind.
Can I get a
No,
word
but
in or what?
Stop Zilla. That all sounds cute though. While you were trying to fight us, your country gets sliced up like a fucking Pizza Hut pizza.
Mad.
Mad thing. Which one? Is it Pizza Hut? Is it Pizza Hut, Papa John's, or Domino's? Which one?
I'm not gonna lie.
It's Abshire's Pizza Shack.
That is true. That is true. But when the Italians came and said, "Where the
When the
Ethiopians?"
Italians came to my country,
We're like,
they
well, they're
left
right
some
over
body
there.
bags. That's what we know. Body bags. Nobody sliced up my country.
How can he talk about Italians when they conquered the whole of his fucking country?
They didn't conquer us. They didn't conquer us.
Oh,
they came
they
to
didn't
you. They're
conquer
like,
you,
wait.
yeah? They didn't. Nah,
They didn't conquer us. We're like, you know what? You man come through. We'll learn something from you lot.
What is your national dish? It's spaghetti bolognese, but banana.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
Mad. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's your thing.
I am. Wait.
This is a good fight,
Is
man. I like it.
cappuccino. Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
very
You
good.
like it.
I mean, it's either bolognese or raw meat. I don't know. What do you want?
I can't lie. I choose the bolognese any day. You know, I ain't yamming raw meat.
Do you want raw mince meat or actual cooked mince meat?
Yeah, I can't lie. It's definitely gonna be.
Yeah, I'm definitely eating the cooked ones still.
Exactly.
Definitely hold the
That's
banana.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying, man.
You can't be claiming
What were
your
you
owners.
saying?
You can't
That
claim your
when
owners
you lot
win.
wait.
No. Stop Zilla.
Sorry.
You know when you were the puppies for the Italians, when you were the Italians puppies, but you can't claim your owner's W, bro. Your owner took you for a walk to my country.
Nah, they didn't take us for a walk.
They
Hold
walked
on.
you, they dog
Trying to
walked
cool
you
man
into my
Churchill
country.
and that.
Hold on.
They dog walked you into my country. That's why.
Wait. Oh, you're smart, sir.
Did
You
you
know
hear
about the
that?
Berlin
Dog
Conference.
walked
We
you.
had no
Dog
choice.
walked you know.
But I rate you lot. You lot didn't go down with the shit. But the Italians came and ran
Zalini,
through
put
the
up
whole.
Kevin's
The
comment,
Italians
please.
dog walked you into my country, and we dog walked you back
They
out.
destroyed you lot, man. Come on, let's be real, man.
That's what it was, man. Come on, man. Behave.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
they
That's
threw
why
bombs
Angera back in the day used to be raw meat. And that's crazy, bro. Imagine having chicken raw.
Kevo, go
mince
away,
meat
Kevo.
raw.
Kevin wins. I can't lie. Kevin wins.
Kevo wins, bro.
Kevin wins, man. Kevin
Come
wins.
on.
I can't fight that one. That was a good one.
That's it.
Stop Zilla, man.
Yeah, man. The roasting thing's
Is
fun,
it,
man. You can do this for recreational purposes. Don't get hurt though.
Axum, to be honest, it sounds like if Sarah wasn't here today, you might have took a L, you know.
Yeah, I can't lie.
Over me though.
I
It
have to
doesn't
agree
matter.
with
I
MA.
can't hear anything.
You took it over.
The floor is yours, you know, Axum. The floor is yours.
Go. I'm gonna mute. Go. Show them what you can do, Axum.
No, I already
No,
showed them.
she's
They know
mocking.
exactly what I did.
Nah, she's taking the piss, Axel. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know she is. But it's fine. It's
No,
fine.
I'm just trying to hold space for my sister.
Sister.
I'm just saying.
Don't believe the hype,
bolognese is way better than raw meat, Axum. I can't lie. Speaking
And
about
I'm just
raw meat,
saying,
listen,
no,
wait,
you
hold
cannot
on.
say that to me after you've been dealing with chapati and mangolassi. Yeah,
Mango
That's what
lassi is
you've been
nice.
dealing with.
But I'm telling you, bro, the Indian street food is way better than the raw meat, man. Bro. Well,
Oh yeah,
one
he
second.
she called you Indian, innit? Said you're from India. Like what? What did she say again?
Yeah, I called him an Indian. Yeah, he's a boss man. That's what I said.
Oh,
yeah.
Boss man. Boss man, God.
Yeah,
damn.
that was crazy. That was mad. When you said that.
I know.
And
That one
also,
was cool.
I told him he's a Gillette and not a Girer.
But you're Gillette too. Well, why are you finding?
No. I am.
What do you mean? No.
I am a Gillette.
Stick to the one.
Then Gillette,
Sneaks
innit? What can we
wants to
say?
smoke as well.
Sneets, we're not talking about India for you, yeah. I'm just saying that the Stopzilla looks like an Indian and eats chapati. And this is what we do.
But Axum,
Look. I do eat chapati, and I do eat like an Indian.
You eat
and I do
chapati?
look like
Whoa.
chapati.
Nah, you see?
You heard that, Zanini.
No, you're chapati. You see?
But Axum looks like a white woman.
Chapati.
She looks like a white woman that's in London that's a substitute teacher.
You eat Chris's
This combobulated substitute teacher.
You eat Chris's batty.
So shut
Mad. Oh my
Sorry, I
gosh.
should help myself.
I didn't even hear that. Yeah, he's a chapati. Yeah.
You know what this was? You man are ganging up on me.
You're just out here and yamming batty stops. That's what they're saying.
If it's a female bite, then I won't complain.
What? Is that what you're doing?
Huh?
No, wait, whoa, hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Wait,
See
wait.
this, yeah?
A female bite? Like, what? Would you want me to
I feel like you're just.
Stuff for a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, stop
Wow.
Zilla. You're kind of undoing all the work you've done over the last 5 minutes.
Stop Zilla, you're saying you eat women's batty?
I can't deny or agree with
That
that one.
raw meat.
Oh my gosh, Fritz, man.
He's kind of right still.
Oh no, you
That
just.
could be raw meat still.
Oh
But Axum's
my
used to
days.
raw meat.
Let's do something else, bro. You gotta level up a bit. Come on, man.
Level
Wow.
up. Your whole country's got to level up. You man eat raw meat. So look, but look. If you guys were eating raw meat, then some of you guys, eating. Come on, man.
Yeah, I can't lie, Stopzilla. It's not. I'm not feeling the energy from you, really. It's kind of dead.
No
all right, man.
testosterone.
I was gonna do one,
Eunice.
but it's not acceptable. Axel will beat me up if I ever did that one. You know what?
Baseline Eunice.
Mad thing. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was cold still. That was cold.
I don't know why this feel-up girl just cussed me. What's wrong with you, man?
Oh,
Bang bang.
Massa feel up, girl. Yeah. Have you ever felt up a girl?
We ain't forgot the Chronicles with Mr. French.
Who?
Huh?
Or how AM was being felt up by his French teacher. Was it French teacher? Oh, that was.
Why are you starting on MA?
MMA, man. MMA will fuck you up.
He's trying
But
it,
he
man.
started on
He's
me.
trying it, man.
Nah, stop. Chill, man.
He started on me. He started on me. Like you're saying, like, why am I starting on
don't
him?
come for MMA, man. That's not nice, man. Deal with Axel, man. That's what I'm here for. Are you gonna make me miss a show and then make me listen to this shit?
Hey, stop Zilla. Remember, you tried this the other day, bro. How did that work out?
I know.
No, but she ain't asking for help this time.
I will never ask you for help after what I know now.
I mean, you already asked for help.
Whoa.
No. You're dealing with batty washing now. So, yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
Batty washing.
Eating with batty washing.
Wow, stops, man. Please.
No, but you
Like,
admitted it. Stop. Stops. You actually
Yeah,
said
he
that.
just
That's
said
what
it
you're
though.
doing.
I said I would rather eat a girl's batty than a man's batty. I never said that.
He said he, I said,
Why is man
I
not
asked
eating
you.
anything, bro? Allow it.
Bro, why would
Point
you
blank
rather
period.
and just
Like,
not
it's
want to
like-
do it? Full stop.
Wait, you asked me. Did I say yes?
You said I'm not gonna deny or confirm. What's that?
Exactly.
So what's that mean? Does that mean a yes?
Don't mean a no.
Yeah.
No, it don't mean a yes either.
So it's a maybe then, yeah? All right, cool.
That's not viable in the court of law. That is not viable in the court of law.
Man, so it's a baby, yeah. Okay.
That's not viable. There's no maybes in court.
So Stopzilla,
You go
it's on
to court
record.
and say maybe.
Stopzilla may eat
Go on.
batty. That's the line.
Yes, yes.
Now that's up to
Essentially.
you. You can make that up in your head. I don't know.
No, it's true, bro. It's true. That's what you said.
If I don't say yes or no, it's up to your imagination. I don't know why you would imagine that anyway. I don't know. Why would
No
you
one's
imagine that
imagining
to
it.
begin with?
It's facts, man.
Listen, you could have just said you don't eat batty, full stop, you know.
No, man.
And if I say I don't, you're gonna say I do. And if I say I do, you're
No,
gonna say I don't.
no. I wouldn't. I believe you, Stops. You get me?
I don't give a shit.
You get me?
Oh, now you don't care, yeah?
Nah, the way she said it, like she was smiling while she said that. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
With her arm around you, like
You know what?
Exactly.
No.
So
Had
there's no
you
point.
said no. Had you said no from the beginning, then it wouldn't be an issue.
I love it.
I would believe you.
Beningen.
Have you not? Come on, stop acting like you lot don't know, bro. Come on.
No,
man.
we know, but we just love
Okay,
it.
I get you.
Right. So I should have to explain myself. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? Had you said just no, I would have believed you straight away. Now it's like I don't know.
I hear that, but me not care.
Became Jamaican, temporarily Jamaican.
Stop. You need to chill. You need to calm down, mate. Just
What
you need to settle.
Directly at Chevelle.
Settle yourself.
What did I say? I just said I don't.
Just settle yourself, innit? You get me?
It stops.
You get me.
I think Chevelle would incinerate you, by the way. Be careful, man.
Nah, we're good, man. You know, back in the day, Chevelle used to go in on me. She'd be like, "Stop, Zilla, suck your mum." I'm like, "What the?"
No. Why are you lying?
You did.
No, I never did. You was always my little bro. No, I always had love for you.
Wait. This was before, like, when Sneaks used to time me out. Sarah used to cuss me out. You used to tell me SYM. This was way back. Way back.
Are you telling the truth? Like, wholeheartedly?
Back in the day, like when I was new and I was like fresh off the boat.
I always liked
okay. Do you know? No, because I don't remember if that's true or not. So if I did, I do apologize. Because I like you, Stops.
I don't apologize. You probably deserved it.
Nah. Sarah
I like you, Stops, man.
Sarah used
Stops
to
is
tell
cool,
me.
man.
I don't know. Sarah used to go in on me.
Remember, we were East African friends.
Stops used to be one of the funniest people around. Not anymore, but back in the day, he was hilarious. Yeah, you got demoted, bro. After this whole
who's up now? What's the
after this whole dysfunction now, bro? You know, you've kind of dropped now, bro.
Now I was surprised that day, man. I was surprised. It's like when Julius Caesar got stabbed. Like he didn't expect
Julius
that.
Caesar was stabbed. Yeah.
Why are you drawing for European mythology, bro?
Why are you relying on
all over?
All right, I'm sorry, Mr. Pan-African.
I told you he's Italian, man.
Mr. Pan-African.
Italian.
And like I said,
Right.
Mogadishu. Remember when I told you that?
Oh yeah, Mogadishu. Oh my god, there were so many cusses, bro.
I hate
look. Man said Mogadishu.
It's all right. You know, this you.
I swear.
Mogadishu. Yeah, exactly.
Ting-ringing.
Ting-ringing.
That's
You mean badum?
Nah. I had too many names for you, Stopzilla, man. Actually, yeah.
Oh, poor Stopzilla, man. I
Little
feel
sis.
bad.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
Sound like
Just
a
out
rapper,
of nowhere,
Lil
Sarah.
Sis.
You know when someone's asking for help and then they just turn your back on you and start.
That's rude, man. That's rude.
Who's
And then
turning
she
what?
turned her back.
What can you do? But
No,
it's in our
Sarah.
blood. It's in our blood. It's in our
The
blood.
back and what? That's a pause.
Sarah.
It's in our
I
blood.
told him.
Why do you think
the
we got
whole
kicked out
panel-
109
The whole
countries?
panel
It's
was
in her
pray
blood.
janaza for him. Yeah, he was dead. Dead. You know, dead.
Yeah,
You know what it is? Like the jokes were snowballing. Like I couldn't. They're all having, Joe Bane, all of them. Like I was
Oh,
like,
they
What they jumped to? That's rude, man.
No.
We're not doing that. That was no.
It wasn't.
That's not what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Yeah. Stop. No. Stop.
One sec. Chef, one sec.
I never.
So what we fucking did, Sarah? What?
No. Look, Sarah.
What is
You
this
know.
Jamaican?
I'm trying to find out what you're gonna do if we did. Like what?
I'm just trying to understand how the situation unfolded.
No. Do you know when the jokes? Do you know when the joke just keeps going up? Like, I
Sorry,
said,
Chef,
I
go on,
can't.
Chef,
You can't turn the
But
snow.
do you know how that started though?
It became an
Stops,
avalanche.
You tried to no, stops. You were getting cussed by Axum. We recognized the cusses were of elite level, and then you tried to stick it on us.
Yeah, that's what it was. Exactly, Emmy. That's what it was. No. That's what I was gonna say, yeah. Because what it was, you was getting destroyed, yeah. And you know, as the man them do, they ad lib. And as we all know, when the man them ad lib, it hurts even more, innit? Stopzilla then turned his attention to Trill Bane, and Trill Bane said, "No, bro, handle your food. You don't want this smoke." Yeah. Stopzilla then you get me? Stopzilla then went on mute for a bit whilst Axum just slewing him.
A bit.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about this was
45 minutes to an hour.
If you take hold on. If you let me finish, yeah, because he went on mute multiple times. Exactly. I'm talking that this is like the first time he went on mute after my man said what he said, and then within this time, Axum is slewing him, and then she's checking up on him. Stops, you okay? You okay? Stops. And then as soon as Stop says anything, she's right back at it straight again.
She was fucking you up.
Yeah, she was mashing you up, bro.
She was kicking.
I've never seen anything. I've never seen her like this.
She had you on life support just to fuck you up. She had you on life support. She kept you living just to continuously fuck you up. He was on life support.
Yeah, that was mad still.
It was crazy because I didn't even expect it, Sarah. It was like an RKO.
No one did, man. Nobody.
It was a mad thing.
I would have helped you, man.
Axum didn't expect it.
Yeah, come on, man. Because you know that East African thing.
Yeah, bro.
But
I would have helped you, man. I don't like bullies.
She threw the whole of Somaliland and Somalia in the bin early in that battle.
Yeah, early.
I don't mind. It all started with was it the whole East African geopolitical thing, and then
military. It was a military thing.
She got people looking at you different, Stopzilla, man. Fucking hell, bro. It's mad.
Yeah. It wasn't even.
No, you got it's a straight headshot at this point. Stopzilla, have no mercy. Go ahead.
Nah,
exactly.
Man,
Thank you.
We're good now. It's done. It's done. What am I gonna do?
We're good,
bro.
Nah, man.
Stopzilla, you got roasted.
See, I had hope. I had hope for you.
I was praying,
it's boring, man.
I had hope for you, bro, and you just disappointed me.
Stop. You realize you got roasted. You got roasted by Eritrean who was born in Sweden, bro.
If this was a computer game, bro, you got roasted by
a
novice level opponent, bro.
Yeah, it was mad.
It wasn't. It was the,
she was the audience. Listen, no, it wasn't. She was embodying.
Are you saying that?
She was embodying her highest self, bruv. When she delivered that roast, it was top tier, bro. That's what I'm saying. She was emulating her highest self within this time, bro. You don't know. It was it was divine. It was a divine roasting. You get me? It was mad, bro.
If that was
everyone has those days, isn't it?
That's a perfect flawless victory because you didn't get a
hit. Yeah, that was mad. It was KO. It was KO straight. There was no like Buddha bam bam. It was like head
and
gun.
No remorse. No remorse
whatsoever. None. Up until today. Till this day.
She kept playing with the corpse. Adding insult to injury.
Checking
if you're dead. Just making sure you're alive. She can you a little bit more.
Look a bit more. Just talk to you.
Yeah.
Bringing you back from the brink of death and that. That's mad.
She's telling you about you eating banana and all this mad stuff.
Wouldn't let that shit happen to me though.
What are you having mercy for, man?
Yeah, mercy is a must sometimes.
No mercy, man. Put the kids in the boot of the car. Get her kids and put them in the boot of the car.
Mercy.
Look at this. We're good, man. We're good.
Tell her you having mercy. Bring up the kids, man. At this point.
You have to be, you have to be chivalry, you know.
Kid has to go
Chivalrous. Wait. Tell me in history, have you ever seen a Somali pirate that's got chivalry down to a T, bro? Somali pirate. Chivalry.
Of course they do, bro. Have you never wait.
That's such a sick bar, bro. She kidnapped your feelings.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
See, this is what the people of the public gallery are thinking. Stops.
Yeah, this is it, bro.
Oh my god.
No, man. Why everyone just chill
Sarah, man.
out? God damn.
You better chop off the arm or something, Stopzilla, man. You need to do something, bro.
I'm a fool for this stuff, you know, like.
What would you
want me to do?
Just cuss her, man. It's all right, man.
She basically human centipeded you, bro. That's what happened.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, but
crazy.
you said that last time, man. I get it.
I didn't even say it. That's what
You
happened.
definitely
Innit?
did say that.
What, she BDSM'd you?
Whoa.
Well, what are you doing, man?
No, this is crazy.
Sorry, I had to. BDSM, you know?
That's what happened, man.
That's
what happened.
That is crazy.
Stopzilla wearing gimp mask, you know. No, they're taking the piss. Do not have it.
Yeah.
Like apple in your gob, man.
Listen, she was doing up the syllable slaps. Me never tell yourself your face. Yo, she was fucking you up, bro. You know, by the end of that beating, bro, you're tired. Everyone's tired, bro. She finished you, bro.
No, see, sometimes in life, yeah, you just have to make examples of people, bro. I think this is one of them times. I'm not saying who it should be, but you gotta do it to someone. You have to.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not it'll be who will be, you know. Well, why you
gotta be her?
Yeah, but if you just pick some randomer, it's gonna look weird on you. It's gonna make you even look even worse. So you best just, you know what I mean? You gotta handle business properly, man.
Just handle your food, please.
Bigger Axum.
Yeah.
Bro,
you guys got flustered, though. What's going on?
Axum's gassed,
Axum, I'm not involved, you know. I'm just saying big up. I'm not involved. I'm not trying to.
No, I'm not involved either.
Nah, Axum said, yeah. I'm that one. I dealt with that. Yeah.
She knows it though. She knew it at the time.
I know. She was moonwalking on the spot and shit. Yeah, she was feeling herself.
Nah, I want to show Sarah what stream it is so she can look at it. Yeah, Sarah
yo, Stopzilla, bro, man.
Yo,
did you hear that?
I know. It's like I don't know. It's like a victory parade at this point.
It is. What do you mean? Like it is a victory parade.
It is.
Bro, she's trying to punch you in your face on the victory parade for a win. Oh, like, you know what I mean? This is a bit more than that.
This is mad, now. Stopzilla, Stopzilla. At this point, they've got printed T-shirts with your face on it saying "Rest in peace."
Fuckery.
Like it's crazy now, bro. You got
this is your picture gonna be fuckery.
Stopzilla, she's got your cousins wearing your
memorial service will be in 2 days, bro.
Yeah, bro, mad thing.
That's it.
I was laying flowers at your laying flowers outside your door.
I wish.
Nah, it was amazing. You said let him be dead. When you said let him be dead, don't listen. No, it was something about the zombie thing, yeah.
Hold on, Axum. Say that all again.
Yeah, please.
No, you said something. Let him be dead, yeah. Because Jedi said like I will give him some blood transfusion to wake him up alive again. Let him
die. You know what though? You was kind of doing that, but it was just metaphorically because you kept toying with him like when he was
you did.
Yeah, and then you just attack him again.
Do you know what? You just kept kicking at him, just kicking his dead leg.
Yeah,
just kept going at it. And then stops would twitch a little bit. He twitch a little bit, and then you just get right on him again. It was bad.
He spasmed.
I think it's like her first time. Like, that's what.
It was really bad, man. Man was bleeding out. There was no more.
Man spasming on the floor. He's still stamping you up.
You popped your cherry, so he's like he owns you now. That's what you're saying.
He popped my cherry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he said it's the first time. He said it's your first time. That's what you said,
You
Stops.
said it's the first time. Okay.
Ah, you mean like this? The roasting someone? Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Was that after
But
you?
he didn't.
That's good
But
now,
it,
man.
nah,
Now,
he
now she
wasn't
can
the
fight
one
other
who.
people now, innit? It is what it is.
Yeah, like I said,
Come on, man. You gotta help me, but I can help you, but you gotta help me, man. At least throw one line in it. Do a one line.
Nah, it's done, man. You can't go
Quick.
over spoiled milk.
He's defeated, man. He's defeated. Just leave it.
Yeah, he
It's not
has no more.
defeated.
Listen, he doesn't even have hope for himself at this point. Like, you get what I mean? So
you broke him.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem is,
Yeah.
Stopzilla? There's so many new names for you now. Like this is gonna prolong
Stop
for much
Sheila,
longer.
mad
Oh
thing.
my!
Sheila.
Stop
Yeah,
Sheila.
But it's calm. It's no problem.
yeah, Lil sis, just for no
Mocha-
reason.
Mocha Dix-
Lila
Mocha
sister,
Dixie,
yeah.
Mock I diss you type thing, mad thing. It's awesome.
Now that was from the chat. That was 100% from the chat.
She mocked you while you cried in your tissue.
Now that was from the chat.
Nah, Sarah, that was a good remix still. That was amazing.
Sorry, I don't even know why I said that.
No, you do know why you said it. Like, we would.
Yeah, she always does. I don't know why she lies to herself.
Big up Stopzilla, man. All right, man.
Yeah.
Some you lose
Good,
some.
yeah.
Now look at this, bro. That's the disrespect.
I knew it.
That's what she kept doing. Yeah,
That's what she kept doing. And this is what I mean. Stops. Why do you keep falling for it? Why do you keep falling for it and talking about
I just
yeah?
asked her, is she good?
She has to be real.
You ask her, bro. You ask her. Ask
There
her.
are times when it's okay to beat.
No, I did. What would you say, Vic?
There are times when it's okay to beat up a woman.
I know. I should have learned.
Yo, do you want to say that on the internet, bro? Like from cat violations.
done, man.
This.
Taken out of
We
context.
all don't know that you're dealing with cats, Vic. Yeah, we don't.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, Vic. Uh-oh, Vic Rose.
Vic, you should have never opened up your mouth.
They've been waiting for a new target.
You deal with
you
your
just
I know
dominate
that
yourself.
both of
Why
them,
would you?
especially Sarah, because Sarah hasn't been wanting to get involved, but she'll get involved in
Yeah,
this
she ain't
one.
trying to attack Stop. She ain't trying to attack Action. She's looking for someone.
All right, go on. Let
Yeah,
them get on with
Right
it.
in
Go
there.
on, Vic Rose. You're the target now. Go on, get on with it, girls.
You little cat fucker.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
No, Axel, you can't just be out here doing that meow sounds.
Hey, Vic, do your thing, man.
My. You would be care to elaborate.
No, don't do that, man. What the hell? What do you mean elaborate? What are you doing?
Elaborate what?
On a cat
Yeah,
fucking.
I'm asking.
What?
Vic, man,
Is
what
it
is
me or
going
I
on,
can't
Vic,
hear Vic?
man?
Someone
What is this, man?
Weren't you the one just saying it's alright to attack women?
Sorry, what am I
sometimes?
missing?
What's scared on?
What am I
And then
missing?
exactly, I don't understand. You said, are you gonna beat up these girls or not?
Yeah, man.
Literally, he's 2 Miss Meals away from malnutrition.
Mad thing. Mad thing. She said, man needs a nourishment. No.
Oh, no. And you need the chocolate one to be exact.
Yeah.
You get me?
Nah, that's
vanilla one.
It's all about the strawberry one.
Hey, Vic, don't have it, man.
Nah, you ain't talking in this direction. I do
One month
every
to
day.
break up.
Do you wanna Vic, do you wanna speak up a little bit as well? Just speak up into your mic, you know?
No, my mic gets muted. I can't. It's not even worth changing the volume. Jedi changes it back.
No, I'm saying you speak up. Yeah, now we can hear you.
Blaming Jedi now. Are you blaming Jedi? He's not even here, man. What's going on?
It's like probably a setting or something. I bet if I go into my settings, it'd be on 76.
He doesn't want no smoke, girls. That's what he's saying.
Right there.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying, yeah.
I was just about to say something, but I'm okay.
He's saying he ain't about that life. He about that cat life.
He about the cat life, yeah.
Funny enough.
Oh, I don't like fighting Vic, man. I feel like a fucking bully. Alright, man, let's move on,
Listen,
man.
if it
Somebody
was on
else.
my stream, you'd have an idea how correct you might be.
What?
And there's a cat right now. But you don't know.
Huh?
Man, shut your weird ass up, man. What the fuck?
Like, the game
Why
is
I'm
not
so
fun when you're
distracted.
dissing yourself, you know. Like, the game's not fun anymore.
Game
You
is
gotta let
fun,
us
but
diss you.
you're not playing it
Other
with
way
me.
around.
That's the thing.
Who would win out of a diss match between Vic Rose and King Gold?
King Gold, hands
Gold,
down.
King Gold, yeah,
Hands
King Gold.
down. Are you crazy? Nah, King Gold is different. Nah, listen.
King Gold.
As much as King Gold is annoying, yeah, when it comes to things like this, he hands
He
down.
thrives. This is his
Yeah,
arena, blood. Yeah.
it is his arena. Yeah, 100.
King Gold is this evil twin. Yeah, he's the negative one. So yeah, he will crush him. Crush
Yeah, that's
him.
true. He's your evil twin.
I couldn't. It's just, yeah.
Nah, King Gold.
Yeah.
Once I saw your pussy,
Yeah, you
like,
know what? You know what? It
your
makes
whole
sense why you're around cats now. You know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why
I'm just saying, bro.
I ain't understand you though. Say again.
I said it makes sense why you're around cats now. I get it.
What do you know about cats that I don't?
We
And
definitely
people
don't know.
wait, people say that I'm slow, but you know, I just really thought that you'd get it. But it's okay.
No, I don't get it because I've raised my cat since it was fucking this big and it's 21 years old, and people are like, "Is that cat still alive?" Yeah, it is. I'm a great cat.
2
parent.
decades in the
Cats
game.
throwing it back on us, bro, man. I don't know what we're doing.
I'm just gonna leave what I said there. For anybody else that gets it, then you get it, innit?
A grown-ass man dealing with cats. Mad. Yeah, it's okay.
Grown-ass woman talking shit about bestiality inference online. This is crazy, bro.
What in the what that cat?
Yeah. Puff up,
Crazy.
get hyped, Vic. Yeah. Get closer
Wait,
to the
let him
camera.
talk, let him talk. I can't hear him talking. Let him talk.
Yes, because my mic gets purged. If I put my mic where it should be, then we'll be all right. I ain't gonna.
That's what you wanted to say.
I would
I know,
say
like, I can't believe.
That wasn't what I was saying. I was
I would
just
say get closer to your mic, but I think that's what your cat
This
does.
is turned out to be a very disappointing night.
Nah, Sarah, that was mad. That was a mad bar, Sarah. Like, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
That's
the shadow ban comment, you know.
Big up my brother, man. Big up.
Voice just like Godzilla. Like both of you, you're too soft.
Soft voice.
Soft. No. Can we address that soft? Because Axel said soft in the most Jamaican way ever. Soft.
I like it.
Soft.
6,000 miles that way.
Vic, you know half the time you say things, and I'm wondering why.
This is
slap him up, Vic, man. Just slap him up, man.
You know.
That's all right, Vic, man.
It's like he's playing Crash Bandicoot in his head, and we're not really there, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's on another planet, man. He's
not there.
Vic, just show him the 1-2, man.
What's the 1-2, brother?
What's the 1-2?
Yeah, show him the 1-2.
Stop. So you need to show Axel the 1-2. You can't be teaching other people how to do the 1-2 and you ain't done the 1-2 for us to see. That's not fair. He needs an example. And right now, you ain't done the 1-2 example for him to be able to see what to do and how to do it.
Didn't even done
the you're currently on -5, bro. You got a lot of work to do.
This is what I'm saying.
Nah, don't let them intimidate you, man, Vic. Don't worry.
Man, I'm just
what like Axel intimidated you?
Yeah, she didn't intimidate me.
You two might as well gang up on the other two, you know.
It's true.
I was like, Emmy, I swear down, brother.
It's true. It's true.
Exact same thing, but I didn't want to.
Tip tag. Listen. Two anorexics can't do much.
Nah, 2 anorexics.
Sorry, what did
can't be much.
Could you? No, sorry. Could you repeat what you said, Sarah?
No, I said
Could
two
you just?
anorexics can't do much, man.
Wow.
No energy in that.
She said she's looking at bulimia on the screen.
You lot just out here just walking skeletons and that. Mad thing.
Put yourself on camera so we can show about you then.
Oh, no, that's a bit mad.
Walking skeletons. One's eating banana. The other one's eating cat food. We don't know what's going on.
Okay.
This is why they're malnourished. This is what Sarah's trying to say. Sarah's saying they're malnourished because one's eating cat food and the other one's eating banana. Mad thing.
We talking
all right.
Man said you got caught eating whiskers. Man said you got caught eating whiskers on more than one occasion. Hey, listen, brother, you need to clear this up. Clear this up. How the hell is man eating Go Cat? Hey, bro, listen.
2 breaths away from needing an IV drip. I shall.
How do you know about
No.
This is crazy.
Hey,
This is crazy.
Sarah, this is malicious.
This is
you know.
crazy.
This is malicious.
This is crazy.
This is actually malicious.
Nah, someone.
All right, tell her about her
No, she said
Dubai
that-
dancing husband, man. Tell her about her dancing husband, man.
Why are you trying to hump them
not
for,
go there.
Emma?
They need something, man.
They are
Wait,
Emma.
Nah, you're giving me jokes, mate.
With his Matrix fashion. You remember the Matrix fashion, though? God damn it.
When both of your weights combined is probably one of his legs, bro. Allow it, man.
Mad. This is just not okay.
Wait, who's both?
She's saying you're using chopsticks for weights, bro.
Mad.
Talk about me.
Mad.
Yeah.
Both of you
Why me,
combined,
Sarah?
bruv.
I thought you just going just for him.
That's one limb.
Nah, you're in man, bro.
Only
I'm
one
involved
adding
now.
any visual action to the show. You motherfuckers are camera shy. What the fuck are you talking about? You should appreciate the fact that you even get to see me.
I can't even see you. You're blending into the background. What kind of
Fucking hell.
Are you
I need to go on mute to laugh.
No, I don't, you know, man. It makes it more funnier, man. Come off me.
Chameleon and shit. Like, what is this? Listen, I can see right through you.
No, they say they look like you got some sort of immune deficiency.
Literally, she's saying you see through. Yeah, you clear.
She tried to call
like
man
plastic.
translucent.
Mad thing, translucent.
Don't have
The same color as the wall and that. Mad thing.
Man said matching color schemes. Like, listen, she's taking the piss.
No, you are
taking the piss, Vic. She's taking the piss, bro.
Because my wall is pink. That's racist, man.
You are too, though. So.
Mad, you're pink.
It's kind of rich coming from accent, but all right.
I know it's kind of mad, isn't it? Yeah.
They're coming from Maxim. Fuck.
I'm Magnolia. Remember, I'm not pink.
Yeah, you know what? You also blended in with the wall last time as well. So you are kinfolk. I'm just saying, you both of you are blended into the abyss, whatever.
You little
yeah,
wall blender.
you're kinfolk. Yeah, man. Wall blenders together.
Who wants it with chefs? Who wants it?
No. Listen, what I'm doing today, yeah, I'm doing what Trill Bade and what you lot were doing last time.
Swinging on the fighters.
I'm doing up ad-libbing. Yeah, I do great with that on both sides.
And red and black, the white and black, but you swinging on the fighters.
Yeah.
Fix the fight in old Stop Silla's favor, ain't you? Wait, what was it?
Stop.
Oh, no, you switched sides. That was it.
Listen, no. I'm neutral. I'm mutual in all of this. If you realize, I've been on Sarah's side, I've been on Axum's side, I've been on Stop's side, haven't been on yours because I don't think there's no side that you've got there to be on.
You see, that's mad.
Yeah, no, they ain't been on my side, is it? Now that I'm actually looking at the screen, it's like, wait, hold on. You man tried to diss my weight. Your titty weighs about the same as me.
Oh my god!
Kind of got a point still.
Yeah, listen. I won't deny that. But that's an L for you. That's mad. That's an L for you. You can't be one weight of one titty. There's one of them.
Don't worry.
Not even two of them.
You grab one, I'll grab the other one.
Nah, bro.
That's about weight the same as a boob.
As a one boob. Thank you. A boob. A boob. One pronoun.
One called Stop, one called Vic. Now.
Mad thing. Yeah, just handle your food with Sarah, man.
Still get crushed.
This is getting crazy, guys. What the hell's going on?
This can be a Royal Rumble.
Like that with chest.
One piece. Hey, Vic, you look like a vampire, you know.
He said
you look like a vampire, you know.
Out of nowhere. Why would he just out of nowhere?
Yeah,
No. You know, behind him, he's got like a collar, like like the two little red pointy bits.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I know what you think.
Man got rid of it, you know.
I know, fast. That
You
wasn't
know
even
what?
shots.
Someone said that about. That was a comment in a Blade
Trillo, yo, Trillo, that would be mad, you know. Nah, that would be sick. That would be actually sick. I can't lie. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, that would be sick.
That would be sick.
We've
Do you
had
know
little,
what?
we've
No,
had little
you know
mini
what's mad?
ones.
I'd actually pay to watch something like that. I'd actually
You know
pay.
who I want to say? I want to see Bane versus Emzelina still.
Oh, I don't know who would win.
Nah, me neither. I don't know either who's gonna.
I don't know who would win.
Yeah,
You know,
they
that's
got different approaches as well.
yeah.
He's very calm though. I feel like I have to pay attention to comprehend them. This is. He seems very calm.
Who? Bane?
Yeah, unless it's just me. Seems very chilled out.
Yeah,
he's
Stop
quite
Zilla if
chilled
he
out.
was chilled out the other day. Stop. Do you think Bane was chilled
Oh,
out?
Wow.
You need to stop saying my name.
Oh, what?
That sounds like fighting talk, Axel.
How the hell did she manage to do that?
Axel, you better be careful, you know, because I think if Stop's actually pushing the button, it's
This is what I'm saying. I don't know how, you know.
The fuck you gonna do about it, little nigga?
Little nigga.
Whoa.
Listen,
who was saying that? Who was
don't
saying
get
that?
smacked up on the rematch because there has to be a fight
It
free.
wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was.
Who said that?
Pan African
say what?
teaching was senses, man. What's going on?
Who said that?
what?
Who said that? One of
You
the
see that?
horn
MA
girls.
got up like, who's on what?
Yeah. Who's on smoke? What? Who wants it?
Who was it with the
One of
body?
the
Yeah,
horn.
I see.
One of the horn.
Oh shit!
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Yeah, Sarah,
Wait, Sarah, who was you addressing when you did all of that stuff right there a minute ago?
When I said
What you doing?
No, her. She just said. I don't know what she just said. But I'm just
Who
saying,
wants
like,
to
don't
the barriers?
like, look at her, man. What's she doing? You're not helping the situation, mate.
Axel?
You just said nigga, man. Lauby.
Oh
Damn.
shit!
was
Where'd you find?
it was her.
I said,
That was her.
but since you want to say that word, man, you got to explain yourself.
Oh
Nah. You said
my
nigga
god!
after the body. Now what?
And why did
I'm
Axel say it with the
involved in none
ER?
of this. I don't really promote the use of that word.
So is this how you've been feeling the whole time? Yeah.
All right, it's all coming out now.
Oh shit.
Wait, who said it though? Seriously?
Sarah couldn't wait to say it, man.
Oh, it was Sarah that said it.
Mm-hmm.
And Chemo popped up in the chat. I see you know speak now.
Who?
Chemo.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
So what are you saying, Subzilla? Is the warriors versus the barriers? You're saying, yeah?
Damn. Don't get me involved.
Yeah.
I don't know what the warrior and the barrier is. I don't know why you hate them like that.
Chefs, you know the reason Sarah is in Dubai is she got chiefed up by a Jamaican girl. You know that, right?
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of shook at Jamaican girls. They're scary.
She is, man.
I can't lie.
She is. You didn't realize that.
They're mad. They're maddy. I'm too shook.
Well, Chef's is not mad. What are you on about?
Nah, she right. I'm maddy because I'll end up packing up. I won't finish that. I won't finish that. I won't finish that. But she right. We maddy. Done your dance in a heartbeat. You wouldn't be able to even see.
Would you done up?
Yeah, we no long thing. Just blink.
I was thinking
You get me? Blink and you're dead.
Chefs
versus
Sarah.
They really don't
versus
care about
Sarah.
getting face matches and getting beat up. Like they just want to fight you now and keep that lifelong scar on their face. They're happy with that. I'm not involved.
Tribal scars.
Yeah, do you know what's mad though? Do you know what's mad though? One thing we ain't trying to do is be abused every night. Every time our man come home, we're just getting licks. We're gonna lick back. You get me? We're not having that. We're not having it. We're not having it. We have every right to defend ourselves. Every right. We're not allowing that shit.
Around like I'm not involved, man. My hair not trying to get it pulled out. My face not trying to get it scarred.
Like, I'm good.
What was she saying? Tribal scars.
Yeah, listen, just because the things on show aren't scarred doesn't mean your leg ain't scar up or your hand niggle ain't scar up or your elbow is mash up. Do you know what I mean? There's other places on your body, you know, B. Like things can get mash up regardless.
I want to fight and lay.
You said help your sister instead of lay.
Man said legs are beyond scarred, you know. You just can't see.
I have to show someone like lay.
That was just leave Jamaicans alone, innit? Don't bring us into your foolishness. Like this is a horn battle. This is a horn battle. Yeah. Finish your food.
Sarah, don't have that.
Stopzilla, shut your mouth until you can.
Shut up, man. Let me enjoy this. What's wrong for me? What's wrong for me, man?
See, when I was informed of the jacket baby epidemic, I had to take my man and run. Give me highs.
Could be towards the head.
I mean, I don't know what that's saying. I don't really know if that's saying much. You get me? Cause your man will just run away regardless. Just up and leave you lot anyway. Go to another country and get a whole different wife and a family out there and leave you for dead in Dubai. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you're getting. Anyways, let me just chill out. Let me chill out. Let me chill out.
Jamaica, nigga, Jamaica.
They marry wives. Yeah, they got wives, bro. We don't open up pussy for man who ain't wife us up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Stopzilla, I told you, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, but you lot, hold on, but you lot open up your batty though and tap wooden on your batty until you get married. So I don't know what you lot doing. What have you lot been doing there, bro?
In your Djibouti.
Yeah, netting in your Djibouti and stuff. Chill, bro. Djibouti and that.
You'd rather females open up their batties than the men open up their batties under bridges.
Damn! Ooh, oh my god.
Control the men, bro.
Oh my god.
Control the men.
Oh
Fuck a
my
female.
god.
Babes, we seen you lots of men on YouTube doing that. It's just that we couldn't understand them, but we see the videos. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They come to listen. Your people have to come out of your country in order to be their real selves. Mad thing.
Under which bridge happily congregating and harassing and chasing gal
the
down
gully
the road?
creepers. Damn.
I swear to God, you got one more.
I'm just wait. It's not my fault. It's not wait. How's it my fault? You might have batty man.
You don't have the right to ad lib until you smack up accent, fam. You don't have the right.
I'll do it my own time. Don't worry.
Mad.
Wait. You lot are allowed. I'm not.
Yes, because we didn't get smacked up by accent, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you just need to chill out.
You're still Sheila, bro. You're still Sheila.
But yeah, you know, we out here just defiling women's vaginas for no reason and out here just, you know, peeling off people's clits and stuff just because they want to be able to preserve people's things. I'm sorry, but you need to keep that over there and you lot can just chill with it. Like, to some degree, we respect our women. We ain't out here just doing up things to people's vaginas and expecting them to have kids later on in life. It don't make no sense. It's really against what you lot are about.
The trains being ran on your men under bridges. It will never be
the train.
Yeah, go beat it. Yeah, man, got trains, whole Channel 4 documentaries about their train running experiences under bridges, comfortably daylight in town, kids walking to school and shit, having to see this shit. Move, man. You will never beat that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, you're mad. And then they come to the UK and we end up with Schiffer. Fuck off.
Damn. Oh my god.
Shit.
Fam, all I'm saying is there's a whole load more Eunices that you lot don't know about, and that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. You get me? These men don't want to marry you. They don't want to marry nobody because they're really gay and they're being suppressed. Mad thing. Do you know what I mean? You don't need to know who's really about. And the more you allow them to suppress it, you will never know. They're just out here having a woman as a wife and then going and taking dick in the batty because they can't be seen. But you know, that poor woman that has to be married to that batty man, she's going through hell right now. She ain't getting no dick. You get me? Man's having to inseminate. Man's having to inseminate his own wife with his own sperm because he don't want to fuck that.
Yeah,
Mad
actually,
thing.
she's costing your
Yeah,
country,
bro,
man.
just chill, man.
For all of that. You know why? Because when you're comfortable doing it publicly, there's levels of acceptance in your society, bro. Suppress it and have fear in your heart. So yeah, do that. Do all of that. I'm for all of that, bro. Don't ever feel comfortable doing that shit around us. That's a fact. Especially not under our bridges. Nah, fuck
On
off,
BD.
man. I gotta drive my car and shit.
You don't even have bridges. What are you not talking about? You not even got bridges. Where's the bridges? It's just sand. It's just sand for days. What are you not talking about? Where's the bridges, my girl? Stop chat foolishness, yeah, my girl. Stop chat foolishness.
Listen, don't stop getting what do you call it, financially graped by the UK before you chat to us. Aren't you a part of the Commonwealth and shit?
Damn.
What's first, like man,
All hell the king.
You own 1% of your beaches and you want to chat to us?
All hell the king.
Like, what?
Stopzilla, what did I just say?
And you know what? As Zelini said earlier, at least we have beaches, babe. We have beaches. What do you have? Nothing. Just sand, bruv. Just sand with no river, no riverside, nothing. The poor trees them are begging for water. I don't even know how this is going. Smith.
You don't own your sand. Another man's eating off your sand. You don't own your sand. You don't own your beaches. That's not yours. Can't claim another man's wealth, bruv. Behave yourself, man. You guys got to buy tickets and shit, right, to get to your beaches, or how does it work?
Nah, it's true. It's true.
Day passes. Oh man, I'll rather own sand than not have a beach than have a beach that I don't know. That shit. What the fuck is that?
You know, it's so funny because our little island has more than just beaches. We got rivers as well. And the rivers aren't owned by many people. So we're able to catch water regardless. Where's your water, babes? You are fighting over water for why? We are surrounded by it. Go find your beaches, go find your rivers, and be happy with your life over there. That's why this is why you left from where you left from Ethiopia. Your people left there because it was drought. Mad thing.
You left and lost yourselves in the UK. There's a difference.
Damn. Is it now? We gotta stop.
Sorry, that 1% thing about the beaches.
Hey, mute Stopzilla, please.
This ain't bantering.
I know, like, why are you still talking?
This is not bantering.
And why is this guy ad-libbing when this is your beat?
I'm just it's true though.
Why did you have this much talk for fucking ad-libs the other day, bro? Where was these ad-libs the other day?
Exactly.
Because you man are ad-libbing me.
Where were just the libs as opposed to the ad libs?
Get back with your business, man.
Pause on any man ad-libbing anyone else, man. Just relax.
All right, feel up, go.
That's all he's got, you know.
Oh, no,
Even his bar. Even his bar.
Yeah, that's your bar.
You have nothing to say.
Using your bar.
Yeah, exactly.
This is stupid, man.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Say something. Hurry up.
I think you need to go chat to your man like that, you know, babes, and just chill out because you know you can't chat to him like that. Just easy. Before you speak to other people like this, try chat to your man like that, innit? You get me? Go speak to him like that. You can't be chatting to me talking about hurry up. Go chat to your pitney like that. You ain't my mum.
She was talking to Stopzilla.
Was she talking to Stop? Was she talking to Stop?
I don't know, but obviously I may be wrong.
Nah, don't bring these ways to the household.
She
Man.
said,
We don't
"Buddy, I
speak
don't
to our
want
men
it."
like that. Our men are kings. We speak to the king in them. We don't speak to our men like that. You better keep that Jackie baby behavior away from me.
You need to stop lying. No, she's a liar. She's a liar. This girl ain't got no respect for no man. Have you heard how she deals with the man them on the panel when she's ready? But she talks about men, they need to be respected. But then you turn around and you disrespect their blood clot and talk all sorts of things. Why are you lying? You shouldn't lie, you know. You don't have to lie for us, babes. You don't have to lie for us.
But I don't owe that. I don't owe that respect to every man, though. I owe it to my man. I'm not out here just respecting and pussy licking every man. Like, fuck off.
Pussy licking.
Yum yum.
Yeah,
Who did that sound? You did that sound.
It was Zelini.
No.
Hey, stop. Zilla, you said you eat batty, fam. Shut up, man.
Exactly.
You batty yammer. Go stay over there, you batty yammer.
You're fighting for your life, Chevelle. Fight.
Stopzilla, stop it, man. Don't do this, man. Also, got to turn on you. You will say something proper.
All of us.
All of us.
Yeah, Stopzilla, Stopzilla, think about that, bro. You couldn't even handle
Who's on what? Who's on what?
So
If you're on it, step.
Oh, he said who's on what? He challenged everybody. Go.
What do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean, Sarah? Get. Why
mouth,
won't you
bro.
go?
I don't want to hear nothing from you. What?
Yam and banana
I don't
and
know why
eating
she
batty.
did that stuff.
It's a wrap.
Who said that? You guys?
You said it, bro.
I never said it. You're making shit up.
You're
making
you, man.
shit up. I don't know why you're imagining.
And then you said you eat. Then you said you eat. Then you said you eat chapati. Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
said
I heard that.
That's food.
No,
Chapati.
That's not food, bro.
That is food.
And afterwards,
Man said, man, he's batty and rice.
the banana.
Taking a piss.
I am just in shop. I'll be right back.
Eat batty and rice.
Yeah. Batty and rice.
Oh, that's horrible, man. I didn't know you guys eat chapati. No, real talk.
I didn't know either.
That's the first time I had
But I'm just
I
saying.
had
Like,
pasta and like spaghetti.
Listen, you should have never admitted that shit, Stops, man. You should have just kept that to yourself. I don't know why you did that.
I did say that, and I think everyone on this panel would too, except
Does
for
the
two
chapati
people.
go with some dal as
With
well?
what?
Except for two people.
Hold on, what's going on here?
No, I'm just saying.
Stop to slow your roll, brother.
No, I said except for two people, everyone here would eat chapati over raw meat.
What's chapati, blood?
So you're saying this panel?
We don't have P. We don't have P, and then in our language.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's your problem, bro. We do. So
That's
it's
I don't know.
chapati. Yours is chapati, blood.
Don't push your Englishness on me, man.
Oh, so
No, the Jamaicans have P, yeah. You Somalis have B. That's why you deal with batty. You see?
Just to be clear, yeah.
Yeah,
you gotta deal with
Let you eat raw meat.
You cannot talk to me. I'd
Raw
rather deal with raw meat than a batty.
Raw batty, man.
Bullshit, man.
Wait. If you
That's
eat raw
right.
meat, you
Me
might
too.
eat
I
that.
agree.
You win, man.
I agree. I'd rather eat raw meat than that as
I mean,
well.
raw meat every day.
I'm just saying, you're gonna catch salmonella from batty.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Are you gonna catch?
Hold on, whoa, hold on, wait.
I'm just
Are you in support of eating batty over fucking raw meat, bro?
Who said that? Why do you always keep jumping?
You are saying that.
Why do you?
You heard what he said.
Why do you keep jumping from
Did
conclusions?
you hear what you lot heard? What he said?
You
Didn't
just keep jumping.
He said. He just said.
Chill.
Godzilla, you just said.
You're like a brainiac, man.
You heard
Why
what
do
you
you
just
jump
said.
into conclusions?
Why are you always
You're
jumping to
crazy, bro.
conclusions head first? Are you a swimmer? I thought black people can't swim. Since when can you
No,
swim?
listen, nah. You
what's
You heard it.
like a
He's
fucking
always
pagan
jumping to
right now.
conclusion.
You
I just
moving
said.
like a pagan, Subzilla. You would rather deal with a
Hold
batty
on,
than
hold on.
some raw meat.
Wait. I'm just saying.
He said because you can't. He said
from
because you can't catch salmonella
and you're jumping
from
head first.
batty.
Yeah.
So what's your what's the punchline?
But I would assume you could probably get a bunch of
Tried it,
other
and it been tested in your
diseases or illnesses, brother.
I'm just saying.
No, but he's made his
I thought
stuff
black
clear.
people can't swim anyway. You're always jumping head in first. Chill. I'm just saying you can't get salmonella from eating raw meat.
You don't class yourself as black now, yeah? I see you, Indian. I see you.
And why are you talking about black? Why are you talking about black?
Did you just
You're a white
No,
man
he
on
said
this
groundhog
panel.
day.
You're more white.
This is crazy,
Your
bro.
face on right was big. I don't know how.
Round two.
Wait. How are you talking out of black? You look Arab, white, everything except for black. And you're a Jew.
Oh, man, sir.
Yeah, but you were saying you black people.
Ashkenazi Jew. Come on, Israel. What do you want from me?
Ashkenazi Jew, you know. That's it.
Godzilla, I know, brother.
Ashkenazi Jew, man.
Believe me.
I'm telling you, leave me alone before I have you back to the Wailing Wall of Israel, man. Leave me alone.
Oh, dude.
You need to
Yeah, and I would just want you to go back to India or do some Bollywood dancing.
I will go back to India, but you're a Jew.
Some Bollywood dancing. Nah,
Better, you're a
Moving your head every time you speak, man. Moving your head every time you speak.
Go steal homes in Palestine. You've got it's in your blood, man. If you want, we can bring you to the Israeli embassy. You and your family go back home, man. What do they call it? Aliyah, man. You snaked me because you're a Jew. You're not on my side because you're a Jew. You're white because you're a Jew.
Actually, I'm an
And
Israelite.
it makes sense.
A big difference.
You're in Scandinavia. freezing because you're a Jew.
You know,
it's because of
hey, guys! I think we should be careful with the, you know, these people.
Yeah,
your people, not these people. Your people. About these.
Say Ashkenazi, bro.
No, don't say even that, man.
Wait. You chat to your people. Tell them to don't shadow ban us and that. Thank you very much.
I will. After you've been dealing with the curry, yeah, I will.
Goop scoop. Nah, he's saying you're goop scooping, bro.
Goop scoop.
Man, I don't even know what this shit is. Man, how did they even make this shit?
Axum, everyone knew you was a Jew when you
were Super 8 is the most funniest on Instagram.
He's the best.
He's hilarious. He's hilarious, bro. He's funny, man.
I think I've probably seen all his videos, you know.
Bro, likewise,
all
bro.
of them.
Likewise. Bro.
Oh my god, he's crazy.
I know, I can tell, bro. Trust me.
Actually,
you know what? When I was watching him, I'm like, Zellini's seen this shit. Guaranteed.
Bro, I keep meaning to show it to Born Rich, bro, but I never seem to fucking be on the stream at the same time or remember, bro. But every time I see it, it just reminds me of Born Rich, bro. I don't know, for some mad reason. You get me?
Wake your ass up. You ain't got check your bank account. You ain't got no money.
Ma'am, you going to jail.
Nah, let us address Kuma Weave, whatever his name is. Yeah, we're just having fun right now. Yeah.
Yeah. What? Who's that?
Kuma Weave.
Where?
Panels they focus on us, brother. Well, you obviously haven't listened to enough of this panel anyway.
Where's he from? Yeah. Where's Kuma? Kuma, where?
Don't worry, man. You can.
Kuma, where you from?
Where you from, man?
Yeah, we'll roast
where you're from as well, Kuma. Also, don't forget to hit the like button, Kuma. You get me? Everyone else as well. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that Cash App and PayPal as well, man.
Kuma, there was a deep conversation prior to this. Just rewind it if you want.
Yeah. And as well, everybody on the panel, like, we know each other quite well. You get me when it comes to this panel thing. So
I know Vic. Coming on trying to regulate human beings. Go make your own channel.
Yeah. Nah, for real, stops. You're right. Who the fuck is that guy?
Like, who are you telling us what to do? Like, stupid or something. But I hate some people who regulate other people. Bro. I just get so
Hey, calm down, Sarah, man.
I know she's proper. Listen, it's over, bro. It's over. Hey, Chanel, do you still want it? Cause I think you get me. She sounds like she's a bit. Oh no.
I don't want no problems.
Oh. Sounds like you still got some energy to burn off over this.
White flag, Sarah.
Yeah, I don't have beef with Jamaica.
I don't want peace.
Are you gonna wave a white flag with Stop
I want problem always. That's one of my favorite memes, you know.
I can't even lie. Big up to Jamaica.
I'm your cha. No, let me leave it.
Was you trying to say captain there and you just fucked up? Yeah, it sounded like you trying to say captain still.
I'm your captain now. Stop sitting down.
Sarah, when you wave the white flag, do you just ask them on a rope or something?
Oh,
mad thing. Gunshots. Stop Zilla.
Let it burn. Let it burn.
He smelt the blood and he said, "Fuck it."
I couldn't hear you.
No, I'm saying you see when you wave the white flag for the Jamaicans, do you?
Oh my god! Oh my days!
Raw back.
Zilla, you gotta clean up that stench, man, before you try.
What stench?
I can't hear you, bro.
It's smelling like chitlins. Mad thing.
What am I hearing? Like, you know when the smell.
Nah, he needs some butt plug now. He needs some butt plug.
What the fuck?
They're violating.
Why aren't we violating Kumar?
You just got violated.
Oh, did he?
Nah, Kuma's new. We don't even know if Kuma's.
Yeah. Is that what it was?
Kuma jump on the panel or what's is he from? I think he's European.
Kuma, just talk. If you want something serious, just rewind.
Yeah, brother. If Kuma, if you're on this, jump on the panel. But until then, he just said you got a butt plug, something like that. Are you gonna like?
That's gay. I don't know what that is.
No, but you were talking about ropes and shit.
Oh, sorry, Dops. Let me guess. You can't confirm or deny. Fuck it.
What do you mean? Confirm or deny what?
Oh shit.
Butt plug.
Do you say? I don't even want to repeat what you said. Fine.
Oh no, that's what you people deal with. That's what white people deal with. Accent.
Oh shit!
That's the only reason Axon would visit Eritrea for a tan. Fucking hell, man.
Oh no!
Wow. You see, Stop Zilla, yeah? Stop Zilla's gonna continue
violence
to throw
these.
single punches. For a
I
while
know,
now.
weak, just weak, Emmy.
Fucking
No
anarchy.
power behind them. Just
No. But it might take its
This
toll.
is, no.
Like,
Let me just say
Yeah,
it like this.
I agree.
How can you
I'm just
expect?
saying, like, she.
No.
It's not me.
How can you expect some power punches from a skinny, short man? Like,
stop, Zilla. You're gonna have to UFC Nia to the jaw, cause you're gonna have to.
You're
This
gonna
ain't
have to.
stopping.
I mean,
Ain't stopping anytime soon.
Take her to the ground. Take her to the ground.
Why are you so violent, Zalini?
No, because it's Shibbo, you can't stop this normally with a normal punch.
Exactly.
Or
I
normal
mean, how am I supposed to take on a sumo wrestler? It don't make sense.
You're gonna have to knee her in the chin, blood.
Hey, Shibbo, I'm gonna send you a video. Yeah, this is exactly what she needs to do.
Don't fight. Don't fight fair at this point, man. Violate.
Yeah, man. Pick up some of that sand and throw it in her eye, blood. Yeah. Stop throwing the sand in her.
Zalini. He doesn't need to do that because I'm gonna throw a lot of banana on him, yeah, and he's gonna be there.
Matty.
You're not supposed
Bananas
to.
everywhere.
You could have asked her, are the bananas made from wood? But you're not really quick like that.
Mad. Bang, bang. Bang,
Hey,
bang.
Axum, did you hear that?
You know you started, yeah. I'm just
Sorry,
saying.
man. Some drugs have to be said, man.
Just saying. I'm just
Intergender
saying,
shots.
She's like, oh, what after all the times I beg it to you, yeah? You're gonna do that to me, yeah? Sarah, fuck her up. There ain't no friends in this thing.
Vincent, beg it to you, you know.
Fuck her up, man.
We've been waiting for this to happen for ages, you know.
Damn.
They really want it, sis. You know, like, don't have it back from these guys, man.
Oh, my head's hurting.
And everything, man.
Nah, he needs to eat 7 days to get his energy up, man.
Oh my God.
You need to eat 7 days.
That's mad. And you know what's crazy? Yeah, do you know what's crazy? She ain't said nothing crazy, you know. It's how she's saying it, you know.
Yeah,
This is bad.
All of the sandwich cake.
More of the story, guys.
Oh, Vic. Oh, Vic, you want to get involved? Oh, Vic, please.
She wasn't even talking to you, Vic, you know.
This is what I'm saying. He's out here talking about a sandwich cake. Did you hear that?
I've got a tenner that says Vic does better than Stopzilla.
I think so.
Stick to your cat food, yeah, and push it in your fucking face, Vic. Love.
Whoa.
Bro,
Oh my God.
Bro.
Mm.
Hey, Vic, you can't sing. Yeah, you can't sing that off, bro. You have to address that.
I've been singing.
No, I see you trying to harmonize and that. I'm just saying, but like you gotta fight.
I can't lie. I didn't hear what she said. It sounded.
You don't hear what
overly
no
aggressive.
one says, do you? For some
Sound like
reason.
some scrappy dappy do shit.
You know, I didn't hear what she said.
I can't lie. I didn't. It sounded like some scrappy dappy do shit.
She said you're gonna put cat pussy in your face, blood. That's something to that effect.
In your fucking face, actually.
I don't know. It just sounded mad, and I thought.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there was an in your fucking face. It was in your fucking face, for true.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, he said.
Yeah.
That's not friendly, man.
No, that's fighting words.
We're on right now. I think I'm gonna go and join the Kuma camp. Where is he? What's his name?
What? You're gonna go and join the camp with a coon?
Kuma Wewe. Kuma Wewe.
Oh, you did it
Kuma's
with
camp.
Come on your cat.
What happens in that camp, bro?
That's scary.
What happens?
Camp for the men, yeah.
We don't even know who this guy is, and you're willing to just
What
go in
happens
his
at
camp.
cat club stays
Yeah,
at cat club.
Be in his club for no reason.
You don't even know who he is. It could be anyone, bro.
I just got a bunch of stray cats that have been reported missing for the last year. They just got him in one lockup in one alley in East London.
Yeah.
Everyone's knocking each other's doors looking. Have you seen my cat? Nah, babe. You know mine's gone missing as well. I can't.
These times you can smell the cat piss from the lockup a mile away, you know. So,
Nah, man, I would change that. I would change that.
How many cats have you got?
I have a 21-year-old and a 5-year-old.
Why are you
talking
about?
Are they your children? No. Are they your children? Are they your children?
No, he's got children, man.
But it's how he said it. You said how many cats do you have? Man's gonna tell you the ages. Oh yeah, I got one that's 21, one that's 5. It's not like all he had to say was 2 cats. He's got 2 cats. That's all he had to say. He's got 2 cats.
It's true. That's it. I got 2 cats.
You get
That's
me?
it.
Like, man's explaining unnecessary details in that. I hear you.
This one's just finished school, finished high school, and
Yeah, exactly. This one just finished nursery. She's going into reception type behavior.
Yeah, you know the one that's 21's only on his 3rd life now. Like what?
How does the cat IVF work?
3rd life it would be 21 is like fucking late 80s for a cat, you know.
Oh, really?
So you're dealing with
we
cougar
don't care,
cats.
bro. We don't care.
Cougar cats, you know.
They're both male. They're both male. They're both
matured pussy. He's dealing with matured pussy.
Mature, you get me? Mature, like the cheddar cheese, mature.
Female cats are a headache. Females are a headache. Full stop. Just look at these lot. Females are a headache. I wouldn't.
So you prefer the male cats?
You're not doing yourself any favors. You're not doing yourself any favors.
Don't go on heat.
You just need to process the words before they leave.
Don't go on heat.
He's a KIF, guys. He's a KIF.
Do you know what's crazy? It's crazy to think that that cat that he violated was a whole male cat, just being violated by another man.
Hold on, wait. Did you violate a cat? And he didn't what?
On camera.
Yeah.
Story on their lips for some reason. I don't know.
The cat was throwing it forwards actually.
Oh my god.
No, man said the cat was throwing. Nah. Man said the cat was.
Ow, my head.
That's disgusting, man. That's actually
Man said he was throwing ones at the cat. So listen.
someone needs to clip this, yeah. From when Sarah said, "Right, the cat was throwing it back." Yeah, that needs to get clipped. What the hell?
Yeah, we remember. He was the no. He was pumping it like poor cat.
What?
What is wrong with you?
The cat was
pump it up.
No. Detail.
Okay, in the most polite way, the cat was
You
doing what we refer to as dry oral.
You've got little
Can't
big
hear.
man.
The cat was doing dry oral.
Mad.
What? On what?
On our friend.
what?
Dry oral. Explain what is dry oral. Come on, man. You lot got
Exactly
issues.
what I said.
Where's these
Goes on
psychological
oral.
pornographic Pornhub terms?
Throwing it forwards, all types of stuff. I don't know how I can explain it. Man.
Forwards? Where did you get this from?
Man said, man.
The thing is, the cat weren't in control of none of this. It never consented.
Nah, you lot are dread, you know. In the red light room, yeah.
Kuma. Join us on the panel, man. Join us.
Kuma, like we are actually here for entertainment.
Smoked a cigarette with the cat after
we've done our business. We come on here. We don't actually like live on it.
Yeah, come on, Kuma. We're not serious with each other. We're roasting. Literally, we're having a little fun.
I think this guy's Indian, you know.
I get it. You guys find your purpose on the internet. We get it, man.
This is deep impression. We're not like the other panels that you'll find either. We'll meet each other in real life.
Do
you know?
Yeah, do you know what, bro? You're even lucky when you're getting this one interaction, bro. Like, man's never seen your name before, bro. Relax, man.
No, this is Goop Scoop energy. I'm telling you, Zalina. Trust me.
Goop Scoop.
You know what? I ain't even finna deal with this shit today.
Oh shit!
Tabzilla.
Axel, enough's enough now, man. Fuck.
No. Let her do her thing, man. Let her do her thing.
No, but MA, you know when you see someone getting proper picked on, bruv, and it's like,
what? Shut up, Mzalini, man.
This is mad.
Did you hear that? He told you to shut up.
Sorry,
he told you to shut up with chess as well.
No, do you know what it is? My eardrums couldn't hear the bitch that Axel shut down the other day. So I'm trying to.
Wow.
Shut the hell up, man. What do you have to say? Go on.
Huh? Sis? Huh? Sorry, say that again.
Wait, hold on, auntie. Let the other auntie speak. 1 minute.
Is man calling you cis like SIS or CIS as in like a cis man?
How do you even know about that, Vic? What's going on, Vic? What are you into?
Cats. I got TikTok. That's all you need.
LGBTQSC.
Wait, when was the last time we saw your cat anyway? It's been a minute.
The cat's in danger.
Today on stream, man.
Why do you want to see his cat, bro? Why do you want to see his cat?
Some fuck him up,
When's
man.
the
I don't
last
even
time
know
we
why I
seen
tried
his
to get
cat?
involved, man. Kick his
Nah,
head.
that's
What one do you want to see?
you ask an extra fat woman and that mad thing. When did you last see a cat? You know, nah, Vic.
That's really
I'll see
man.
you
He's trying to move to your
Vic,
cat.
and Vic's going to get his cat, you know. That's what's mad. He's serious about this.
Grabbing the
He's
cat
got to go.
forcefully and that.
Yeah, forcefully, like he did last
Give me
time.
that. Give me that, man. Give me that. My turn.
I told you, lad, he's a KIF. He's a KIF, yeah.
What's that?
What's a KIF?
Yeah, what is that?
Cats are like to fuck in Swedish. You see?
Oh my god!
Wow.
I didn't say that. I didn't. This is
In
going too far.
Sweden,
Now
did you
we're-
say?
In Sweden, what do you lot do in Sweden? with cats?
Swedish, my language, K. We say cat.
Is that what you guys do over there?
Yeah, you know them European countries,
what are you
mainland, are
looking over
fucking.
How many cats did
disgusting,
you see
bruv.
get
You know they're
molested?
just
What's
sick.
going on?
Oh, the poor cat doesn't want to be there though, Vic, right now. He's
You
like,
can
why
see
did
it,
you?
bruv. It
Cat's
ain't,
like,
you
not
can't even
this
look us in the
again.
face, bruv. You can't even
Not
look us
this
in the
He's
face.
like, why did you even
is
come and
very
trouble me? I was, yeah, I was out there doing my thing, and you just came and
Hey,
just
stop doing
ripped
that,
me up.
bro. The cat doesn't
Stop
want to
doing
look
that,
at
bro.
you.
supposed to be a side guard. And you're
Look,
out here
it's looking
putting up-
everywhere,
Guys,
but
stop,
like,
man.
what is this, man?
Nah,
You
stop, bro.
done broke the put.
No,
done
at
broke
this
the poor
point, it's
cat's spirit.
second-hand embarrassment. It's second-hand embarrassment.
Bruv, listen.
You
You
can't
broke
even
that
you
poor
can't even
cat's
see the
spirit.
lower half of the cat.
Yeah.
What are you doing to the lower
That's
half
what's
of the cat?
crazy. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't
That was
see
a
the
nice,
lower half.
healthy cat before it met you, bruv. Now it's just depressed and down. Got anxiety. Look at the cat.
This cat before he met me was like a week old.
Fucking cats on antidepressants and shit.
I've had him since
Hold on,
he was
wait, Vic. Are you saying that you groomed this cat from birth?
Wow.
The way it makes sense, bruv.
They don't
MA,
usually
man.
take cats away from their parents like that.
No, MA,
Hey,
why you
nah.
gotta say it like that though?
Hey, hetero said she looks pregnant.
Bruv, she does.
Oh,
She
man.
does, man.
He, and show your
He
elders
looks
some
pregnant.
respect.
Oh, what is
Show your
going on?
elders some respect.
And you're
man.
dealing with a he like that.
What kind
Okay.
of what in the
No, but, like,
transsexual cat
all
have you got
jokes
over there?
aside, bro, like,
What is going on?
you know the side
Transsexual cat. The poor cat don't even know if it's trans or
Don't
not.
listen
Allow
to
it.
them boys. Don't listen.
Well, it's pregnant
To the
and it's
memes,
a guy,
yeah.
so like, what the fuck?
To the memes, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
No, you're not gonna kill me, man.
Well, it's pregnant and it's a guy. So I don't know.
Like all jokes aside, I'm not even being serious. Is it a male
Min
cat?
lille bror.
Yeah, it's a male cat.
Oh my god,
Yes,
Vic,
yes,
man.
He's an old boy.
He's,
as well.
Bro.
he's just
friends
feeding
now,
him
yeah?
up. Just feeding him up.
Wow,
Poor
we're
cat.
always friends. What do you mean?
I already
We're
knew that.
friends.
Any man with a
Okay.
cat, man, you already know what time it is, man. Something's off.
So there's peace between me and Stabzilla right now, guys.
No, there ain't no
Peace.
peace.
No,
Ceasefire,
I
you mean?
said, yeah. So I said, no, guys, you missed it. I called him min lille bror. He actually responded, min bror.
I know. I
So,
heard. He said, yeah.
What does that mean?
yeah.
What does that mean, though?
Mm.
Yeah, this sounded shit and I didn't understand, so I left it.
That
So.
basically means my
I
bro.
think you're an idiot.
Your language is just weird.
Who's missing from this roast session? Who should have been Sneaky? You should have jumped on, actually. To be fair.
Oh, Sneaks is different. You know what? I don't actually want to go against Sneaks ever.
I feel like Sneaks has no.
She gets real vicious out of nowhere, bro.
Nah, seriously, when Sneaks is in her bag, that's scary,
Yeah.
blood.
She's like a screw. She's like a squirrel on crack. Like, you get me? She's angry. She's angry, bro. Angry.
Squirrel.
Oh, still. Poor Sneaks.
Who's missing? You said. I'm thinking.
Wow. She's saying piss off. It's rude, isn't it? Okay, no, man.
I think that's Brum for hello.
Yeah, probably is.
It is.
Oh, we need Mag.
What do you need Mag for?
Active. You keep fucking with people active with us. You're gonna come unstuck. You're gonna come unstuck, bro.
Oh yeah, she was getting onto Mag. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Nah. Nah.
Yes,
Mag's a good guy. Why would you do that?
Active's just calling out names of people she thinks are thinking.
Like you see with Mag, yeah, Mag is one of them silent killers, man.
Exactly.
I swear down, don't play with Mag. You know, one day he might just be for it, and then that's it.
Yeah.
You're done.
Watch, he's gonna jump on the stream. He's gonna show you a picture of you dying, yeah, on some sort of art canvas, bruv, and he's gonna roast you. Watch.
Man, come equipped in that man thing.
I brought it into fruition.
No, I was having fun with Mag in his accent yesterday, though. I did have some fun with it. But,
Oh, is it? Oh, is that what you're doing to Mag? Yeah, of all people. All right. Indiscriminate violence.
Literally.
No man who talks like this can have chat.
Can you do it?
Nah, Sarah. Oh my God. Was it Sarah? It was Sarah. I was mixing up accent for Sarah. Nah, it was Sarah.
Is that what she said yesterday?
Sarah was doing up her madness the other day, talking about, yeah, Mag. No one takes you seriously if you speak like this, Mag. Yeah, like get some bass in your voice, innit? Straight, mad thing.
Catty man. Bumba
What? What's going on there? What the fuck?
Mag, come and clean this up, Mag, man.
Sarah, go to bed, man. What are you doing?
Wait.
no. She
No,
Mag.
Now.
Oh.
She's talking about Mag when she said that.
Oh.
No, I'm just pretending. I'm just saying what he might say in it as a very proud man.
Nah. Sarah thinks she's smart.
I did that really well. To be honest.
What's Kemo talking about? Kemo, man, stop chatting to this weird, strange Kuma.
Hey, Kemo always gets roped into these arguments with nobody.
I know.
Of course,
bro.
Man.
Yeah, and change your profile picture, Kemo. I'm sick of it, bro.
Man's gonna start sending Psalms of the Bible in a minute and talk about it's doing all sorts of madness. Yeah.
Psalms 93.
You get me? It's like five paragraphs as well. Watch.
Psalms 93.
Watch.
93, you know.
Before Don even replies, he's gonna put another message. Yeah, Kemo's nasty with it, you know. He's nasty with it. Having a dancing husband must take his top.
Yeah.
Oh, hetero, give it kick. Just chill out, man.
Boring.
Excuse
me.
Is that true, Sarah?
I knew someone was gonna say something.
Yeah,
I was
You
waiting.
just had to, yeah. You just had to, Mag.
I was waiting. I just knew it. I knew it.
What?
I said he's on a dance tour. Saudi Arabia.
He's touring Arabia.
Dancing in Arabia.
Nah, bro, Hector, not everyone's like your dad, innit?
Ooh.
I can find your dad.
Bang bang. Bang bang.
I mean, what yacht he's on?
So you can find his dad.
We'll find his dad, man. We'll put a search out on him. Yeah. Find out what yacht your dad's getting violated on. I'll find him for you, man.
He said, Papa.
And I'll give your mum a compensation for the pussy of my dad.
Oh, mad.
Mama.
Some
Billah.
Sharia compensation on
that
that as well.
Are you gonna have that though?
Man, what are you talking about? Oh. Hetero's obsessed was another one.
You might as well just jump up on the panel, Hetero, man. Let's do this properly, man.
Your dad.
He's been on the panel before, isn't it? Do you not remember hearing on the panel?
It's been a long time now. Long time.
Okay, then I might give you a pass then if you've got a voice. It's a bit different still.
Kuma, jump on as well, man.
Yeah, Kuma, man.
Oh wait,
you're more than
it's Hetero in East Africa.
So now Hetero Sapien and Kuma are the same person trying to tag team. Pussios.
No, we've met Hetero Sapien.
Yeah, we know.
I don't know about we. I don't know about we, but yeah, I've met him. That's a bit strong, bro. It's a bit strong, man.
Why? Now eating.
Listen, I don't know about that shit.
You met him, Vic, yeah?
Did you meet Hetero, Vic?
No, I think it was there when he came on the show.
He came
not
what?
He came on the show, so I guess he's not hetero.
Just
Why? Why?
This is bad. Nah, this is bad. This is crazy.
Why?
You know what's so funny is that Vic can never see it forwarding when it's arrived. Like it's
Remember
just
when
arrived.
I got angry with Zulu because of the pause? That was the first time Big Vic arrived on the panels. And Zulu kept saying post to him. Remember Vic?
No, I'm
You
just.
got
It's not that you have to explain it. It's just that in certain contexts, obviously, it is what it is. Y'all, I don't even have to explain it now because you're already fully aware.
Of what?
Of what
the
exactly?
Antics.
You've been talking
What
some
you
mad
trying to-
riddles today,
what-
you know, Vic.
Yeah,
And
what are we
mad
trying to make
riddles.
him,
I
bro?
swear he thinks he's Jesus Christ. I
What are you
swear.
trying
I
to make
swear.
him? What are you trying to make him an
Because there's no
conspiracy,
way,
man?
bro. Every time he opens up his mouth, he's saying some mad stuff, bro. I
Kim was
don't know.
gonna go on.
People have to be doing puzzles in order to work it out and shit, man. It's
Don't
not
do that.
do not multiplication and sums and stuff. You get me, Sarah? We're gonna need your help, bro. We need tutoring
I'm
to
lost, man.
understand
I
Vic.
can't even hear him, man. He's mumbling. He's worse than mad.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
Shit.
Wow.
It's trying to be
He's
up
basic.
I know.
Suspect.
You know,
Emotional
see when these lot think you're
damage.
dickheads, yeah? Like, you're just viable to get boxed at will anytime, any place. Like, you could have just not doing nothing to no one. Just get whacked in your face. Like, I've clocked that. I've definitely clocked that with you lot.
You know what? Yeah, I'm doing like a million things while I'm doing this.
Sharpening the miswack. Sorry, blunting the miswack. Sorry, not sharpening.
No, I'm just doing this tomorrow.
Liar blood cleat, tell you, practicing choreography.
What?
He's trying.
You know that didn't land, Vic, man. Oh man, I feel how you sound, Zalini. I just feel like that.
Man had a free shot. There was no one there, bro. No one was looking.
I'm so lost. I can't even do a comeback because I'm so lost. I don't even know what the fuck.
You're
is
lost. Perhaps you should put a picture of Neo on the screen and remind you.
You
What?
have Neo on your screen.
I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand. Hey, is Vic normally like this?
Have you
Is
been
he normally
taking,
like this?
bruv, have you...
Emma is killing me with the ad libs.
Hey, brother, have you been taking some sort of psychedelics or something?
What you want,
What is going on? Where are you?
Listen, I don't understand.
Yeah, like, where are you, bro?
Where are you?
Man said, yeah, you will get it when I put Neo on the screen. Brother, what?
I don't
Kind of
understand.
isn't what I said.
Man.
I can't lie. That kind of isn't what I said, but yeah.
No, I blame the strain you're smoking, Vic. Man, I don't know.
Listen, Stardog's killing my people, you know, brother.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Who the fuck burned Stardog? Hey, Zalini,
I'm just saying.
Behave yourself, bro. Behave yourself. Wait,
just saying,
Stardog.
This guy's dealing with.
Well, it's either that or
2024,
merch,
you
bro.
know.
It's either that or merch, bro. I don't know what's
Bro, it's
fucking-
2024. Remember the last time you banned my zoo? It was a big idol, you know. Probably the only.
Did you ban his
idol-
zoo,
what?
Zalini?
You got his eat.
You put lips on his zoo.
I've never smoked a spliff with you in my life.
Zalini,
Never
I'm
smoked a
asking you
spliff
for
with
the
you in
last
my
time.
life.
Did you ban his zoo?
Well, if you stop talking, I can answer you.
Yes, I
Like
did.
said, I've never ever. Oh, stop Zilla did.
No, you said it. You just said it.
I just said what?
I don't know. What did you say?
Shut up, Axum's
I'm
bitch, man. I'm
still- I'm
talking.
still-
No, man.
I'm
Listen
still
to
waiting
what
for the
I'm saying.
confirmation.
Blix is
Hey
blunt.
Vic, have you ever smoked a spliff with me, bro?
Mhm.
When?
Yeah, you
When?
liar.
Actually, the first time
This
we
is
met,
actually horrible.
Which
Clean
was
this
where?
up, man.
He remembers it like it was yesterday.
I don't, it was a while back. I don't remember the event, but it was, bro. I don't even want to say it because we're not in the appropriate frame of mind. But it was an event in the middle of a field in the dark.
Nah.
What?
You smoked a spliff with me, bro.
God.
In the
dark.
middle of
In the middle
the
of the
field,
field.
in the dark.
It sounds like some
Hey.
first
Wait,
class.
wait.
Zalini, in the middle of the field, in
That
the
was
dark,
Zalini suppressing
Zalini.
it. He's suppressing it. No.
You lot were burning spliffs together.
Clean this
Just
up. Clean this
Everyone
up,
was
man.
there.
No,
It was-
do you
it was a
share
party,
his
it was an
There's
event.
nothing to clean up. Vic, explain yourself. Because you're just lying, but go on, let's hear this.
Do you not remember the event where we met?
No, I don't. Remind me.
Yeah, it was just some event. It was late, and it was just like it was outdoors.
Where?
Outdoors.
Couple
Late.
tents. Jed still had these big thick dreadlocks. It was a while back, bro. So hot second back.
You guys are just out here.
And I reached you on my zoo.
No,
you reached on his zoo.
So what are you talking about?
I grabbed something off of you, man, at the party, and
What did you? Sorry.
Elaborate.
Sorry.
Elaborate now.
Yeah, what did you grab? Elaborate now.
Elaborate now.
It's a dick nick in the party.
Shut up, man. He's talking. Shut up. He's talking. He's elaborating. Elaborate now. Go on.
I got some weed while I was there.
Yeah.
And then that was it.
So you bought some weed and you smoked some weed. Is that what you just basically said?
Simple as.
Yes, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you need to calm down, man. Oh, what's going on?
Sorry.
What's it got to do with
I mean,
Zellini, bro?
nah, he said,
You got
nah,
reaching for
Zellini,
the stars.
no, Zellini, he said what he said. He said what he said, and, you know, we needed to clarify.
I said you smoked a spliff in the dark. What?
In the middle of a field. In the middle of a field. Yeah.
People tell all sorts. People tell all sorts of lies until you fucking ask them directly, and then they just tell you exactly what they tell you. There's nothing more to say.
Why did you lie?
You see what I'm trying to say? Hey, Chevelle, I'm gonna roast you for what you just tried to do. You know? Don't get twisted. Your time's coming. Your time's coming. Your time's coming.
What did I do?
Yeah? Your time's coming.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Oh God, I was gonna do it. He's gonna go for you.
Yeah?
For fuck's sake.
Moving like Stopzilla. I'm moving like Stopzilla. I'm taking notes right now.
You were stargazing with Vic. You were stargazing with Vic at the
I
middle of
didn't
the
even
night.
do any. I didn't even do anything. I just wanted you to clarify. Do you know what I mean? I'm on your side.
Yo, Vic, were you two laying
You're on
down
everyone's side tonight, so
next
I
to
can't
each
really
other while
trust that.
smoking?
That's what you said.
Zellini, Stops has got a question.
No, I'm just asking.
Stop, go on, say that again, bro.
No, I'm just saying when you pass
I asked him, listen, I asked him, come here, deal with this. He don't say nothing to me until
No,
he do
I'm just saying.
So he addresses you and you address me.
My bitch, stop it.
He addresses you and you address me. That's how it works.
Did you just call him your bitch, Axel?
Yeah, that's what Emily said.
Exactly, come on, that's what I'm saying.
Well, so what are you trying to say, Axel? Just stay out of this 1 minute. 1 minute.
You just said you're her bitch, and that's what I said as well. You talk to her, and she relays the message to me. You don't talk to me directly.
Look, I respect my elders with accent. She's very old compared to me. So let's get back to the point. Were you two stargazing in the middle of the park?
Stopzilla. 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 Your joke would bang. Wait. Your joke would bang so much more if you just didn't fucking clear up what he said. But instead, you're gonna just try and chat shit because you're scared of Axum. So what I'm gonna do
I'm not scared
is I'm gonna make sure Axum kicks your ass up and down the
She just
street
said,
until we end.
bro, we all right, we good. That's what she said. She said there's peace.
No,
in
but
the
she
home,
didn't mean
so-
that. She's calling you bitch boy and that. Like, come on, man.
Nah, she didn't call me no bitch, bro. She was just regurgitating what you said.
Regurgitating.
Regurgitating.
Like he's gargling something in his mouth.
I'm just saying,
Why is
someone
she
could have been
repeating what I
gargling
said?
something in the park in the dark, but I'm just saying, I don't know. What happened in the park? And what strain were you lot smoking? Because he's not remembering, he's remembering. And what park was this, by the way?
He's clutching.
Shit, man.
Nah,
Shout out
Vic
Hyde
is
Park,
set-
man. It gets messy in Hyde
Vic
Park.
just set you up, Zellini. Like, he actually just set you up.
Fully saying that he was grabbing you and stuff. I don't understand.
He sacrificed himself just for this.
Do you remember what music was playing while you lot were smoking?
Nice.
In the dark, remember?
Man said this. Man, I shoot.
Twin, where have you been?
Oh shit, Sarah. Nobody knows you.
Shout out to that part.
Shoes.
Oh, big up really long.
Shoes. What? It gets like that. He gets out of it.
Yeah, he's lagging.
Yo,
I was just lagging in the park.
You're lagging.
I
Delayed,
actually smack this
whatever.
shit up again, man. I don't even know why he's talking, man. Deal with your little bro. Yeah? Let's get this guy fucking guy talking to me. Get me. Handle little bro. Yeah?
You know what happens when
My little bro.
What you do? You have to finish
Little
your
bro.
food,
Yo, Vic, let me ask you a question.
Hey, stop talking to Vic, bro. Axum's there. Stop trying to deflect like you tried to do the other night, Stopzilla. Your deflections ain't working, Stopzilla. Axum.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question.
Wait, yeah, you can answer in a second. You can answer in a second. Shush.
Okay, yo, Vic.
Hear what I'm
Is
saying?
it true that
Shush, brother.
Amzalina asked you
Relax,
to
man,
go on his
relax,
rollerblades
Calm
in the
down,
pub?
calm down. Listen to what I'm saying to you. Until you deal with Axum, my brother,
No,
yeah, the same
that's
woman
not
that
true.
violated
That
you,
was
the capital
Chevelle.
V,
That was
don't
Chevelle.
chat
That was
to
Chevelle
no
that was
one.
asking for a go of my skates.
What you say?
What?
It wasn't. It
Now,
wasn't Selena. It
Chevelle
was
was
Chevelle that was
asking
asking for a go of my
on
skates.
you. What?
Sorry, wait, hold on. Sorry. I didn't hear what you said, Vic, because my phone decided it. You know, you was chatting shit, so it cut out.
Wait. Chevelle, How are you skating on the grass?
Is there something about you're skating on him or something?
You're cheating on him.
No, Sarah, if I skated on him, he wouldn't be alive to tell the story, babe. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100.
Went on him, he wouldn't be alive.
You get me? Nah, it's problems. One boob. If I put the other titty down, you know it's problems. It's issues. You get me? Problems. Let's just allow that. You get me?
Man for dead. Yeah, I get it.
Axel.
No, you don't.
Fuck. See, look. She doesn't give an absolute
Man for
fuck.
dead, man for dead, man.
Dead. Sending random shots.
Nah, MA, that was perfect. Man for dead, man for dead, man.
Not even trying. I'm just trying, man.
You ain't got to try to repeat that, man.
My head.
Oh, my goodness. It's been a wild day, hasn't it?
I'm gonna sleep good, man. Oh, yeah.
Again, Axel. Another great night.
Who's not bedding up like that?
Right, Angelini. It is.
No, I'm still on the man for dead.
I wanna say
Still there.
What did you say, Sarah?
Nothing, man. I can't say it, man. Might start another World War 7.
Hold on, Sarah, were you here when we was watching the video of the guy in Tigray?
No. Don't start. Don't start.
Hold on.
So you're saying that we might have to re-review it.
Hold on. What was the restaurant? What was the cafe called again?
I'm sensing a re-review.
Listen, Seaman Bed and Breakfast.
That's it.
Next to Belly.
Next to the Belly Hotel.
Hold on.
No way.
Seaman Bed and Breakfast.
What did you say?
There's a restaurant called Seaman Bed and Breakfast.
What in Tigray? I'm not Tigray though. I ain't got nothing to do with them.
I'm just saying. We're just letting you know.
Wait. Sorry. Does anyone remember earlier on when Sarah was like, "Oh yeah, we're both the same people now, new generation."
We're not.
No, you cast it. You see that?
Fuck.
Damn.
We don't jacket baby ourselves, man. Stop trying to bring this to our ethnic household.
You lot don't give a shit, boy.
No, we don't play that jacket baby.
Let's get the video up, man.
I hear that. I hear that, Sarah. You played Seaman Hotel. Yeah, I hear that still.
I'm not from Tigray, so if they did that, man, that's their. Oh, so
we saying fuck them.
No, but it's in Ethiopia though.
So wait. So do you have people from that region or that country in?
No, Amhara, Tigray is a completely different set of people.
You don't claim them, alive, Sarah.
No, nothing to do with me, man. Like I said, we don't jacket baby, man. We just respect our spaces. I hold my space, they hold their space. Basically.
Listen, the guy got a plane to Addis Ababa and walked to the hotel. Like that's how he got there.
So they lost my luggage. You asked the guy, does this happen regular? The guy was like, yeah.
Somalis like to go to our airports too, bro. It's quite common. Everybody likes to use our airports. It's cute.
Does anyone like to use your beaches?
What, the beaches we own?
Yeah.
The beaches you don't own.
No. You
said
you're taking
the piss, Why would you say that?
Can you tell us which beaches they are?
Why would you say that?
We're the same, bro. We both don't own.
Forget all that. Can you tell us the beaches you own, please, or that your country possesses?
Let's go.
The ones that we both don't own.
Forget all this heebie-jeebie stuff. It's a simple. This is the name of it. Like, can you just tell us?
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying it's a calamity.
Okay. Safe. Sorry. Yeah. No further questions.
Let's go, Zalili.
No further questions.
Why are you backing Zelina? Stop
making deals.
Let's go.
Because aren't even trying to get your beaches back.
Axel, shut up, man. About why?
Yeah, you're not even from there. I swear you're from Eritrea or something. No, Axel. I thought she was from Eritrea.
Anorexia A is talking again.
Oh my god.
Wow. Anorexia A.
So that means Rick's anorexia B.
Wait. How your whole teaching you don't even know you ain't got beaches?
No, Stones is anorexia A and Vic is anorexia B. That's nice.
Together they're the anorexia twins. Hey, listen.
No, we were doing blood groups yesterday. Stops is the A, Vic is the B. Bad thing.
Which one are you,
Like,
Chevelle?
what blood? What are you talking about? It's just air. Oxygen. What blood?
That's there's no blood. It's
Yeah.
just
Just empty arteries and shit. Like, what are we doing, man?
Wow, saying I've got no blood, you know. That wow.
Yeah, you need
None.
nutrients. You need certain things in your body to be.
Well, Emma did say you look like a vampire earlier, so you know.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
eat
he
juice blood.
needs the Nestle. He needs this Nestle powder, you
Ace
know.
Montana, your
So
dad looks like he's got a
Nestle.
donkey's mouth. He pussy up.
yeah.
What?
Whoa! What?
Whoa! Can you rewind? Stop.
Jump on the panel, Ace Montana. This guy, we had beef since forever, man. I don't
Oh,
know why.
Ace Montana.
And
Oh,
you're
jump
resort,
on
Ace
it.
Montana. If I ever see you
I
on the
was
road, I'm
like, who
slapping
is
the
he
shit out
trying
of you.
to?
Is he getting to you?
And your
Stop.
grandma's a slapper.
Ooh, yeah, this is the war we need to watch. Ace, jump up right now. Jump up right now,
I don't
Ace.
know him. I don't mind. Well,
Ace.
you know, we'll go proper.
I was about to go ham.
Ace.
My
You're
Lord
gonna
have
catch
mercy.
Axum's beating, bruv. Pause.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Yeah.
That was very violent.
I can't beat up on my elders, so you know, I'll just smack you up. Jump on.
Fuckery. Man said elders, you know, like you're mad old Axum. Shit.
Yeah, she's like 59, I swear.
50 Nizzy.
Wow, 59. That's crazy. You know, that's crazy, though. Stop.
Since 1941.
When I saw
Listen,
she was with a walking stick.
Vic,
Listen, you
Vic's
old,
doing up
old.
the year. Vic's doing up the date, the birth year in that 1941.
No,
You know how
fuck
East
it.
Africans move? 0
Man
1
said you're
0
not
1
old, you're old.
62.
You're old.
Wool.
Hold on.
Say Axum. Say that.
I was thinking of something to take the piss out of the accent. I couldn't think of nothing.
Nah, they're jokes.
nothing
They're
there.
jokes.
What in the slaughterhouse is going on? Big up Aero.
Error, man. It's been a madness, bro. It's been an absolute madness. We started off fucking up Stopzilla, then he distracted everyone. And now we're
Yeah,
here, man.
everyone's just pecking. Everyone's just pecking.
Yeah, anorexic A out here.
Man said bulimia B.
Oh, fucking camera shy up there.
We got anorexic B trying to do something else. I don't know what is going on.
Look, guys.
Man's out here looking anemic, you know. Fuck it up. You need some blood iron tablets.
Everywhere. We're all from everywhere part of this earth. I think most of us are from England. Sarah's from Dubai. She's got, you know, servant duties to do tomorrow. So big up everyone, you know. You know what happens when our people go to Dubai.
Massive Benson?
They're hanging up.
Fuckery.
I don't know about none of this stuff, bro.
What
That's
are
gonna
you
be
saying?
a
Whole
Jeff
counterfeit
Fresh
lab,
Prince.
man.
Don't
You've
have
got a whole counterfeit
My neighbours
lab.
are Scottish and shit, man. I don't know about none of that. I live in a closed off.
What Shani's your neighbour?
Shani, damn.
Yeah, my
Big up
neighbours are
Shani,
Scottish.
man.
She probably loves it over there.
Regions out here. There's bare Irish people. They have a whole Irish village. Irish pubs.
Fredo's out there.
How's Sarah writing letters to Fredo? Is that not cheating on your man?
I know. Snitched on him or something.
Fuck them, I don't know them. They ain't one.
You ain't one kind of like my man, baby. That's cheating, man. Don't do that.
Nah,
How
stop
come you never-
Zilla. You look like no. You look like a 40-year-old man.
And
with
you look like a
pubic hair in your
discombobulated
face.
maths teacher, man. Be
Yeah.
quiet.
Fuck it up.
Yeah.
Substitute.
You look like a
A
40-year-old
substitute as
man
well.
with pubic
Shots
hair in
fired.
your fucking face. Leave it now.
And you're built like the Michelin tire. Be quiet.
Oh my god.
You really want to play? Blonde hair. Are you crazy?
Let loose, folks. Let loose.
No way.
Stopzilla, keep playing with
And
these
you walk
babes.
like a
That's how
penguin.
they laugh when we fuck
Oh wow. He said you look like the Michelin man.
I would actually laugh with him if it's true, yeah, but it isn't, so it's fine. But
Jesus Christ.
Come on, you just said there's peace, man. What happened to the peace? What happened to the peace, man? Don't do it, bro.
No. Not like this. Not like this. No.
Yeah, no.
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 Nah, man. I don't even know.
Big up
You can't
everyone,
wait
man.
less than my fingernail and chat shit to me.
Fuck you know. Fuck you know.
I don't know what these anorexic
Well,
little
who you addressing? Put a name to it.
What? It's time for your IV drip. Go on, man.
Put a name to it.
Handle your business, man. Now don't let me get
Big, just beat her up, man. Don't let her talk to you like that. School her, man.
I got some in the back if you need. There you go.
It's factually impossible for you to catch diabetes. I know, man. Especially.
Said man ain't consumed solid food in over 2 months. Hey, stop it. Don't have it, bro. Do not have it, fam. Don't have it, bro.
Like, do they still like mash up your pasta?
Fucking hell.
Man's being tube fed and that.
Liquid diet.
All right. Since we're gonna talk about food, we might as well just go there, man.
Gotta go off.
Let's go, man. Let's go. If we're gonna talk about raw food, if we're just gonna talk about food in general.
Okay, go on.
What is that, Zelini?
Yo.
Share the screen, man.
Let's go.
No, you can't share screen.
Ah, shit.
Why not?
Let's go, stop.
That's
I was the Banana Shaitan of the dream. So who's this? Is that you or is that actual people?
Man said, Dora who? Dora what?
Dora where?
No Dora here.
Dora how? Dora nasty?
And raw meat. Now you're
Dora gone.
Dora raw?
God damn, man. And this is how you lot congregate, man. This is crazy, man. Here we got Axum and Thingy doing their thing right here. What the fuck is going on, man? And we got Miss Michelin Tire showing us the food. We don't want to eat none of that shit. At least cook the food. What is going on? God damn, man.
Yeah, go chill.
And there's Axum. Axum's man.
I kind of feel like a proud father right now, Stops. I can't lie.
No, but you're dead though. You couldn't cuss. You gotta get pictures and shit. Oh, man.
Man, come on, man. I mean,
man.
Are you telling me this is not real? This is not real.
You know when our words can create
This is not
pictures
real.
in people's minds and you're out here.
All right, Sarah, here we go. Is that you?
Nah, that's anorexic
God
C, bro.
damn.
That's your sister.
Come on, man. And that's the whole family eating, man.
Duh, there's a whole family of you lot, bro.
That's a whole family, man. And
Still fighting for it in that.
Hey, wait. There's space here and here. Why all you guys going in the middle like it's a union?
No.
Disgusting.
No.
And it looks like doo-doo as well on top of that.
Oh, man.
Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Let's not talk about food. Thank you very much.
You guys are eating batty, man. I don't know why you want
You're still not eating batty. Exactly.
You put your order pictures, but guess what?
And why is your husband posed next to Big Meat? Pause. Like, what's going on?
It's long.
God damn.
Come on, man. Don't do it, man. Imagine all of that.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's long, Stops. It's
Imagine
long.
2 healthy cheeks on a plate. That's what you do.
Healthy? Tell me what's healthy about this.
2 healthy cheeks.
Okay,
That's
that
what
actually kind of looks cooked.
It's
Is it cooked? Can you guys tell me? Is it cooked?
Man, you're forcing it.
You know you did, you know. No, stop.
Zelini,
Fully
come
dead.
on, man.
Sorry. I meant stops.
I know that is dead food. You don't want to eat that.
No. I'm saying you dead. Yeah, you eating batty, tasty salad.
Allegedly.
No. Listen.
Accusations.
I posted you banana and gave you 7 dates. So I don't know. You're done.
What, banana milkshake? That's rude.
You was force-fed bananas. That's mad, Stops, man.
I don't know what happens in Sweden. No one gets force-fed anything.
That sounds wild.
That's crazy.
That sounds crazy. Yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah.
Axel, when you're dealing with
force-fed bananas.
A whole banana and dates is a bit much, man. Don't kill him. That's a fucking overdose.
Overdose of sugar, yeah.
Overdose, man. That's a
Amazing.
You gotta go one raisin at a time, babe.
Stop's gonna fuck around and have a glycemic shock, bro. With all that sugar. You gotta slow the fuck down, bro. Slow the fuck down, bro.
Now I'd banter about food too if I was eating raw meat. But it's alright though. Dates. I mean, can you even break your fast with raw meat?
You have any meat other than batty meat.
Sarah, how? Wait. During Ramadan, how do you
This ain't even. Listen. This ain't even funny though. I'm feeling bad now. Yeah. This ain't even funny though.
Yeah, I was for like 2 minutes, but I came and went, man. Pause. You get me?
All right, man. You tried to come to our country with batty meat. We said no, thank you.
Oh my god.
And we kept our raw meat, man. We good, man. We're not involved in none of that.
That's
There's nothing you can say
accusations,
that
man.
will win. There is nothing you can say that will win this argument. Why I'm
Nah,
laughing.
you have to make up stories saying that I eat batty. That's crazy, man. Astaghfirullah.
I didn't say
But
that.
it is what it is, man. I'd make up shit too if I was eating raw meat.
It's still not funny.
Stop, Zilla. Can you swim?
You don't have to be funny. It has to be true.
Boo.
Stop. Can you swim?
Nah. A whole pirate that
Why?
can't swim.
Why would I swim? What's going on?
I'm asking. Can you swim?
Can you swim?
I'm asking you.
No, I'm asking you.
So dead. You're so dead. Yeah, I can swim. But yeah, I'm asking you. Can you swim?
Maybe. Depending on your question.
Ay. Nah, you killed it.
Highly weird, man. Highly weird.
Yeah. Anyways, big up, fam. We'll see you guys.
Big up, Captain.
Big up.
Yeah, I should dip out soon. I want to get some. I want to get
Your
some.
cat's gonna throw it back on you again.
Man, just give some breathing time, man. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. What I want to do. I want to get the music.
Poor cat. Nah, I feel it for that cat.
What's a twerk game like on a cat?
I'm out, man.
Man. Yeah.
Didn't you have 2 cats?
Still do.
Well, threesome is mad.
No, I think I might have my ginger for another 20 years. You never know. They live quite long, man.
You know the
If you
cat
look
side
after them.
chicks, they have like a special place in the house.
If you look after them.
Do you guys have like a little Jada and Will Smith like situation where you got the cats in one part of the house?
Mad. Man said cat entanglement.
Mad thing.
Nah, we got
Oh
big.
shit.
We got big. Bless him. He tried to be
I'm
violent.
trying to also. This is another thing I need to go because I'm having multiple conversations here, and yeah.
But before you go, how long was the conversation between you and Zelini in the park?
Is it?
You're a joke.
Is there like a cat Tinder?
It was as long as the event.
Cat Tinder.
It was long enough that
cat Tinder.
In the very next show, Zelini voted me the best dressed Trilluminati panelist or something.
Oh wow. Zelini, it's that. Zelini, is that true?
Yeah, you didn't know.
No.
Oh, yeah, you saying you looked him up and down?
This is gay. Man said in another picture, Zanini looked.
You're not listening to this fucking. Why are you not listening to this cat fucking liar, man? Get the fuck out. Move from me. Fuck from round me, man.
I'm gonna be like, oh, nah, this is mad.
Yeah, no, today's been lit still. I ain't gonna lie. You get me? You lot in the chats. Like, you lot got a great show, bro. You get me?
Huh? Don't worry, man. Horny cat do that with.
And we're all friends here, man. Except for Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. And I'm joking.
Big up, everybody. Stop Zilla,
Big
stop
up.
talking. You're losing calories.
You're losing calories, bad. Nah, that's wild. Anyways, I'm out as well. Wow. Yeah, big up yourself.
Teacher, man. Big up.
Yeah, man.
Stops. Wow. Yeah. If you can spare the calories, come over to the show, bro.
That was pause, but big up, big.
Big love, everyone. Big love, man. Love you.
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Big up, you.
Sure, man. What you saying,
so
man?
Yeah, man. Fucking hell, bro. So what are you gonna do about Action then? Because obviously she's gone now, so you can talk properly.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna deal with her, man.
You sure, bro?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Time will come, and especially as well that tooth missing teacher as well. She's not there as well now, man. So madness.
You need to beat some plasma out of her, bro. She's too brave these days.
She is, man. She's getting all picky now. The sheikh came in the house now. She got to put on her maiden clothes on, man. Get to serving. And the sheikh don't want raw meat. He wants actual food.
Oh fucking hell. I had the perfect video for what he's just saying, yeah, but I thought, yeah, this don't involve me, cuz let me just kick back.
You should have just sent it to me. I want to
Nah.
bro. Just send it in the private chat. Let me just bookmark it.
Oh shit. One sec.
No, it's good now. Before it used to be like, yo, let's unite because we're all East African. I know it is what it is now, man.
Yeah, but that shit never worked.
If everyone came, man, I just listen to you Caribbeans because I see you Caribbean just you're all dishing smoke to each other. It is what it is, man. You learn.
Bro, you see this false link up, yeah? Well, it's not organic, bro. Yeah, as you see, they'll just
Definitely
flip
not, man. Definitely not, man.
Just fucking video. All right, yeah, boom, there we go. Oh, let's see.
Trillo, that's what I'm saying. Chefs versus Sarah, wallah, I felt like they were getting heated. They were getting a bit too personal. That's why I don't like bantering with females. Like when it hits that personal line, like I don't know, can they come back from it? Like, if it's the man, them like you can go far, man. SYM, everything. But with female, I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's it.
But you know what
man,
it is? People want to act like man them, we're gonna treat them like man them from now on. You're right, Trillo, man.
Look at the side chat quickly.
The name is Nigash. I know it's people. The name is Nigash. La ilaha illallah. Yeah, that's how Sarah prepares food on Ramadan. Nah, man.
Fuck.
Shit. Yeah, that's bookmarked, man. That's bookmarked. Bro, in a bit, man.
Yeah, man, tomorrow.
Peace
You
out,
lot, big
everyone.
up.
Love everyone.
Cool.